he's streaming it live. Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch. Trevor's going round the world, catching rides and sleeping in tents. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch.
Alright. Good morning, everyone. It is Hitchhiking to TwitchCon. Day 6. Good morning. Good to see y'all. Welcome to my home. Let's pack up my home. Then we can see if we can catch a few fun rides today. See if we can catch a few rides. Did my first camping in a tent this past weekend. Cinty Pinky. How'd it go? How'd it go? Did you enjoy it? Rage Roll, hey, how's it going? JC the Spaniard, good to see you. Jones and Bones, Sarah Psycho Sexy. Death Note Tash, hey, how's it going? Angelique, Atomic Fantasy, we're just going back a little bit. Say hi to a few people. Mile 911, Ozzy Carnt, Raiden, No Osen, Excellent, Nora Yangtu, Demented, Amy Dink, Gotcha Pen, Abel, he's 56k modem, Archie Bradley, Woo Pash. Okay, that's enough back for now. I hope to see you at TwitchCon. I'll see you there. Lady Stiletto, good to see you. It was good. I was scared at first, but it was relaxing. Yeah. If it's not what you're used to, then it can be just a different experience that maybe can make it more difficult to sleep. Just given that you don't feel like protected in your home kind of thing. Ed the Bear, good to see you. Jimmy Too Fit, Spone, 30 minutes ago, just got live. Perfect timing. Love it. Nice. All right, let's do it. It rained last night on stream, but by the time we were ending the stream, it was already done or almost done, and then I don't think we got any more. It was just a really short storm rolled through with heavy rain in a short period of time. It's September. Yeah. How does this work? I was curious. I thought it'd be fun for September. You know how Subway's doing like also for bits, they're like, if you use the Subway bit cheer, then there's an extra 10% on top. Since there's like Subtember and we're doing that for subs, I've never done like giveaway things. I don't know how to do them correctly. Maybe I can think of something. For like every 10 subs, giveaway sub, that would be 10%. Just like the Subway bit things, but gifted subs by me. So after we get like 10 subs build up, then we do a draw, gift a sub, and then continue on. Something like that. Ever been to Britain? I don't know where that is now. I have to figure out how to do like a draw thingy, because I don't know how to do that. And also from my mobile end, gift a sub. So I've done neither of them. We got It's Resi Morning vacuously. Good morning, Jess. Good morning, Amy Dink. Oscillate. Hey. Bretagne is a province of France. Biggest city is Rouen. Is that so? I've only done like kind of eastern and southern France. Never it out more a little bit. Back. Nothing changed on my end. Snow spreading on your bicycle. Oh, icebreaker. Marina. Yeah. Didn't finish your France guy? Which France guy? For server problems? No, I think it's our server problems. That happens. No matter what server, anything you do, like, they're just imperfect. Like most things. Imperfect. It's dried up outside. I think my tent's fully dried out on the outside after our rain last night, which is nice. Oh, my foot fell asleep sitting in that position. Lawnmower out here. Could be a. Well, there's more than one running. So I don't know. There's a couple. Oh, where you've hitched in France? Calais. I hitched a ferry from England to Calais, and then a ride into Belgium. Next other time was France. Actually twice I've hitchhiked from Luxembourg into France, so that area, and then like kind of straight down that highway south, staying pretty east. I've been through Chamonix, so I went south and then east in Chamonix into Switzerland. I went to the south coast. I went along like the Mediterranean, like the the sea there, and head into Spain that way. Also went inland a bit and down through Andorra. Is that Toulouse, France? Anyway, that way. I hate the tingly feeling when you. Void. Good morning. Waking up. Usually when I start my stream, I've been awake for a while. At the end of the day, I don't usually stay up too late because I'm tired, so I kind of just like lay in there for a moment and fall asleep. But in the morning, I might spend some time to do something or watch a show or something like that before I start my stream. Just like, well, it depends. Like, if I set up my tent really early, then I don't go to bed that early, but I get that every single night. When I set up my tent, they're like, you're going to bed so early. So early. Are you really going to bed this early? Last night like day 7 when I get that was a long day. Set up early so you can kind of see what he's doing. Like, yeah, it's a lot easier to set up when there's a little bit of visible daylight, or a lot of it. If you find your camping spot during the day, then it's cool because you can also see what it looks like in the morning. Sometimes I set up my tent at night. I'm like, yeah, it looks like a decent spot, but things look very different in the day. Maybe it looks like kind of hidden and private and nice and cozy at night, but in the day you're like right next to some like say you're in the woods and you didn't know there's a trail through the woods, a heavily trafficked trail, and you walk in through like some random side entrance, just bushwhacking. Like, this looks nice. And you wake up and you're like 10 meters away from like a major walking path that you just didn't see at night because it's nighttime. There you go. Socks on, boots on. Check boots for bugs, then boots on. Open up the fly. See what the world has in store for us today. But yeah, every morning in the tent, the color representation with this camera is its struggles. Funny ticks last night? No, I did a thorough look-see. A lot of it's a thorough feelsy. You can't really see that much. We're good. Do you meditate? No. You see where you said pretend. It's usually hard to see anything at night. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I try to do that whenever I can. Like, start my stream from my tent rather than like packing up and walking out somewhere and then starting it. Because I think it is, some people find it interesting, like yourself. Just where we end up. And yes, you're right, you can't see it at night. And even if I could, like I could light up the world at night with a ton of flashlights, something like that, but I don't want people to know where I'm sleeping at night. Once it's morning, I don't really care. But at nighttime, I prefer people don't know. It's outside the tent, so I still check for like, it's just kind of just like my hand. Like, I'm just like, oh, the back's the hard one where you're trying to, oh god, like, grab everywhere on your back. I'm just flexible enough where I can like touch my fingers, so I can kind of run along that. Do a tap tap dump and then stick your hand in there. We're good. I think bugs tend to avoid my boots. Maybe they smell. Like I think I had like a slimy, like snaily thing in there one time, but that's the worst that's happened. No snakes in the boots. That'd be a little tiny cute snake. Although snakes can kind of curl up into places pretty well, right? So maybe not. Conversely, leather's food. Guess it's like treated with chemicals and stuff like that. It's no longer food. That'd be my guess. Because I think the tanning process for leather to preserve it probably changes the, as far as animals go, the smell of it and what they associate with food. Cigarette. Ask me for a light. Alright, let's go. These are some nice woods. So I kind of had to like walk across a dish to get in here, and it was kind of squelchy, squishy, like walking out here, but not enough that I was concerned my boots were going to get really wet. But it did do that heavy downpour for a short amount of time, so the ditch could be more submerged now. Anyway, let's go. Nice. There's a moose over there I have to square up with and fight for a second. call for the moose here. It means to bark. Interesting. I didn't know. Where's that? Where's that slang from? I haven't heard that one before. I like it. In Norway? Oh, that's cool. All right. Any tornadoes today? No, just Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky. Mentioned something you wanted to show us in the morning last night. That was 2 nights ago, I think, because there was like a abandoned railroad tracks right next to my tent. Or did I say that last night? I could have. Oh, maybe. Okay, anyway. I think I know what it was. It'll be once we leave these woods, though. Trust the ditch? Okay, I can do that too. It's deceiving because there's you can't tell if there's any standing water there because there's plants there. So like when you're walking through it, it's like, am I about to step in a foot of water here? So I'm a little bit. There's a chance I might end up with a wet boot. It's kind of wide enough that I could hop it, but with the backpack, it's a lot of weight to be jumping with. This is we need to average a day now. I think we're down to like 230 something after, like before yesterday, and yesterday was only like an 80 something kilometer day. So it probably went up to more like 250-ish or something. all fit in the pack. It has every other day I've done it. If it doesn't today, I'd be confused. Ever left something important behind before? No. I've lost stakes before because they're really easy to like just fall off and get hidden under something because they're really small. Feel bad when I do. And then I'm missing stakes, but it's the only thing I think I've really left behind. Clean up some of this. A bit muddy this morning. The rain helped to get them a little saturated and the soil gets all clingy. If at all possible, it's best to not transport soil from one region to another. I don't think like crossing from Maine to New Hampshire is a problem, but if I had, I don't know, soil here and brought it to California, maybe there's something in the soil here that some kind of invasive species or something. Especially if you're going to a different country. Different continent. Actually, give her a quick shake. Checkered mating dance there? Yeah, maybe. A little hitchhiker. Bloop him off. That's another one. Apparently I like this bag. Wait, forgot the stakes. Dang it. I hadn't encountered another homeless person in the same area. Not overnight. Sticky dudes. Gross. Touch my mouth now that I've touched those things. Hair in my mouth though. into the sleeping bag compartment. This bottom thing down here, this little flap, it's considered the sleeping bag compartment of the backpack, but I don't let it just be the sleeping bag compartment. It is the sleeping bag, sleeping pad, tent body, tent fly, and tent footprint compartment. See if I can find any of those little slimy dudes. Oh, I hooked a stick. You can't come with me, stick. Yeah. Jungle, nice shade. Yeah, no, this is actually really nice. And the canopy we have here protected me from a lot of the rain last night as well. Still got some on my tent because it was really coming down, but it was good cover. And I got no wind. Like, you could hear the wind roll through and nothing. Joe Matha, hey, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers. That's one, right? Or have I missed any? Since I've been doing this stuff. Oh no, that's two. Steve Darko, thank you for subscribing 11 minutes ago. Sorry I missed that. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers, Steve Darko and Joe Matha. That's two. I'm gonna do this thing. Okay, if we get to 10, then I'm gonna try and. Do we have any mods here? Does anyone know how to do a giveaway? Because I was thinking about doing the, Subway's doing the 10% extra bits if they donate that, plus half off subs. But I thought, like, we could do our own, making subtember a little bit better after any 10 subs, regardless of what they are, Prime, paid subs, or gifted subs, giveaway, like do a draw and give away a sub to the winner of that draw. I don't know the best way to do that. I know lots of channels will do like sub giveaways. I just don't know how to do it because I've never done it before. Yeah. Didn't like this. I didn't like. If I went there with friends and I went there like to have fun with some friends and stuff like that, I'm sure I would like it. I went there. I hitchhiked there. I'm not allowed to hitchhike in Nevada, but I hitchhiked into Nevada. That's fine. I just couldn't then get a ride. I was there by myself on a weekday. Like, I went to the gambling floors, and it's just like a lot of depressed-looking people gambling away and not looking like they're having fun. Option in the just give away one sub to a random person. It's an option. Gift to subsection. Well, I'd like it for people that are actually here. They could be like, oh, maybe I'll win a sub. If it's just like to a random person, then it could be someone not even watching at the moment. I think you're right. I just would want to give it to someone that wants it. But yeah, you do have to use the Subway bit cheer thing for the extra 10%. Screw subs, give me mod, I'll ban everyone. Perfect. here with an extra full sleeping bag compartment this morning, which really just means that some of my stuff in my bag kind of shifted down a little bit, and means I have to compress my stuff a little bit more to get it to actually zip up. We'll make it work. Always do. Just put in a keyword or something. Well, like I've seen people in streams do like it's like exclamation point, enter, or something like that, when you open up a draw, and then you can cut it off, and then it does like a random draw roll, and through the bot it will say who wins. But I guess like you can only let people enter that aren't already subbed, I guess. Got it. That was a good one. And then from add-on, one of the major bots, you don't use any of the bots, I guess it's for your add-on. Oh, okay. Anyway, I got a little bit of time. Well, I have no idea how much time I have before we hit 10. But yeah, Steve Darko, hey, thanks for the 100 with the 10 bonus for the Subway bits. A sub would do. I had one yesterday. Might just have to go for another. Thanks for the 110 bits. Okay. Got a little drink of water. Thirsty. We're almost finished packing up, then we'll walk out of here and see what the day has in store for us. Give it to the first person types after the 10th gift is sub. I did the last giveaway when Joel was giving a copy of this game away. Don't remember how she did it. Might need to be an admin. Like, that's pretty simple. Like, the first person to talk after the 10th sub that's not a sub already. I think for Spanish currency, I already kind of walked out of town, so I'm probably going to hitchhike, and next town I get to where there's a bank, I'll get some currency. Here, $5 foot longs. We can get $5.99 foot longs, $5.99 if you get the sub of the day. Cropper the Brit, thanks for the 9-month free sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's 3. How did you sleep? I slept well. Slept quite well. It's a good spot here. We had a nice rainstorm, and then it stopped, so it's nice. I don't mind a little rain once I'm in my tent. It's annoying when you're setting up your tent, and it's annoying when you're taking down your tent. But while I'm sleeping, it's not the worst thing. And Terrapin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the TwitchCon. Thank you very much. That's 4. When you last have a shower? In St. John. Yes. So, not yesterday. The day before that, I guess it was, day before that, morning before that, night before that.
allow current subs to be away. Like, I can't gift a sub to someone who's already subscribed, can I? Right? Or can I? It just made sense in my brain. Like, if someone's currently subscribed, I don't think I can gift a sub to them. To give them like an extra month. If I could, I would. Subs not have a sound notification? They usually do. I think there was an update, and we weren't sure if that would mess with the sound of the alerts. So that might have to be edited a bit. Let's put all these modems and batteries away. Keep one for my pocket. Which one do I want? This one. Did they give away a sub? Yeah, no, it's subtember, so I thought I'd do my own addition to it. As far as subs goes. You're woken up by leisure ammo for your tent? A bear in Oregon. Coyotes in Wichita. But nothing too bad. Oh, boars in Europe several times. I think maybe one in the US as well. Boars can be pretty territorial and aggressive. How inconsiderate of him to be making this noise on Thursday when he could be hitchhikers camping in the woods. Exactly. He didn't consider hitchhikers camping in the woods. Carry bear repellent? It'd be like bear spray, and it would be like a last resort thing. But we only got black bears in this area, so no. Usually in black bear areas I don't. In grizzly areas I might. Depends which type of bears we're most likely to encounter. No. Bunch of little tiny spiders on my backpack. Not a bunch, but a few. Of course, if I educate you on this area. Public wildlife? Well, yeah, like, there's not actually that much real estate that has grizzly bears, if we're talking specifically about that statement I made. Town. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitchhickers. That's 5. Hitchhiking, camping, and trail. Well, thank you. Let me just pull up my phone. And like, if I do, just easiest option to gift a sub to someone. I think I can do it right through mobile. Like, click on a name and do it. Also, we could do a guessing game. First to guess my number, 1 out of 100 gets it. I got options. I gotta think about this. There's a gift a sub option. You can get half price subs on mobile. I know I'd be gifting a sub. You don't get half price gifted subs anyway. How's your night? I slept really well. It's a good spot here. There was no leaf blower last night. That was a lot of spam. Well, it'll be like a short burst of spam. But yes, it would be a little spammy. Actually, I left the plastic bag outside. It's wet. Nice trivia question about yourself. I feel bad, like if it's a trivia thing, then people who are already subbed, like, I can't gift a sub to them. It's like... Yeah, like, I guess, yeah, that's another option. Because then you know they watch you, if they can answer that quickly. But that also, some people, if you're on mobile, you're going to have more of a delay, and you're going to be at a disadvantage. Because depending on what platform you're watching on, you might be much more delayed than other people watching. Snickers breakfast of champions. You haven't had a Snickers for breakfast in a long time. It used to be a pretty common thing on the stream. It's been a little bit though. No drink for that. Water. Branch just fell off. Does any of it matter? So it's unfair? Well, I want it to be kind of fair. Like, it can be a chance. But everyone should have a fair chance. It could be completely random, but actually completely random. Not swayed based on you watching on mobile or desktop or your location in the world. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna talk. So we're showing and pick someone's shed in the last 15 minutes or so. Makes sense. You'd have to filter out people that are already currently subbed. Let's go. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I live is hitchhiking with all my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. I think that's my entrance here. On the road again. Like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends. Here's the ditch here. Oh. It's definitely squishy. Just at 22.49. I can do a wide step. Oh yeah. Nice. Last year September was $1. Really? I don't remember that. It's hard to like. That would be really simple without the backpack on, but with the backpack, it makes doing something like that. Oh, here's the construction. Whatever this is. It's hard to be agile with the backpack. Sending coffee your way? I like coffee. Wait, how are you doing that? Should have your own TV show? Who knows what the future holds? Yeah. This is quite the ruckus. That's not a leaf blower at all. That is a saw cutting through concrete. Australia, but I just come back for them when they hatch. What happens when a battery hatches? Coming up here on the left is the funny thing or something I thought funny about where I was camping. Not sure Uber Eats would deliver to a forest. Well, they should. Come on. Give away. I'm a Canadian, but we don't say like a boom really, which is the stereotypical.
Yeah, okay, right? That's one of them.
The boots and A's. I do throw out an A here and there every once in a while. Those will slip in, but don't go full of boot. I do go like about, I don't know. You say it a little differently, depending on where you are.
I just assumed. Oh, you know what South Park is, right?
Yes, okay. I do. I love South Park.
That's
what you think of when you think of Canadians.
Yeah, because
our heads are not split in half at the mouth, and they.
Well,
and we have more than one road in Canada.
Yeah, I guess that's just something stereotypes, you know. But so when you said you're from Canada, my first thought was like born there, or like you just came from there, because I thought it.
This is what you guys tell me to do every single day in the Netherlands. Oh, you're in Netherlands. You gonna smoke weed? Are you gonna do the weed? Trevor, Hitch, are you participating in the coffee shop stuff? You gonna smoke? Jetpack. Trevor, you gonna smoke weed? You're in the Netherlands. Are you gonna smoke weed? Yeah, smoke weed. Would you like to smoke weed? Are you gonna smoke weed? You've been on a long time. AT&T right now. I'm trying to mess around with the Verizon line. No, it's not working well. I'm trying to fix that. What are you doing? All day, every day. Oh, wow. That's some nice hay guysing. I can't even do a speed test now. Wow, you guys look good. Do you guys usually pick up everyone you see, or?
Unless they look.
Yeah, you didn't think I looked crazy?
I wouldn't pick me up.
So yeah, what made you decide to pick me up?
Didn't look crazy.
Didn't look crazy. That's the justification. All right. One second. Just don't know. I try to make myself look fairly clean and presentable when I hitchhike. Because with just the south sign, you get people. Not bad on the network. We had some hiccups here and there, but it was pretty solid. I don't know why it's screwing up here. Just over there in the woods, it was just fine. Like, completely open area. Shouldn't be a problem here. Also, 3 bars of 4G LTE is plenty as far as actual signal. Like, yeah, Verizon. I'm on Verizon's network. I don't think I want to pick them up, and then you swap it to not a murder, and they're like, what's the sign say? South, not a murderer. South, not a murderer. We're doing sign flips. But people see the hair, and they'll totally think I'm the girl. see me very well. What's up?
How's it going?
Good, yourself?
All right.
Do you watch the stream? Wait, do I know you on your chat? No? Okay. You live in
Me and my friends.
You live in Parksville here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Can you give me a ride out to the highway? I'll take.
Yeah.
You gave me these strawberries for a reason, right?
Because they're pretty. Oh my god. Oh. He's eating them seductively. I need to take a picture of you. Sure.
Take a picture and send it to Gary.
Oh my god.
Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. Whereabouts you headed to? Oh. Sorry, I'm not interested.
Okay, that's a first. Okay, that's a first. He might have had his dick in his hand. He might have had his dick in his hand. 900 rides, I've never had someone do that. He's like, how's it going, buddy? His hand right there. I'm like, I didn't notice it until I'm like, yeah, how's it going? I'm like, oh, never mind, I'm not interested. Play a guitar just like a ring and a bell. Go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Johnny, be good. My wrist, it like tambourines on me. Be afraid, no, I won't be afraid. Shut up.
In 1.5 miles, take exit 222 for Oklahoma 11 toward Blackwell.
Sorry.
Ta-da! This is a strange slide. It's very thin. Too much friction? I'm just too thick. My booty was getting squeezed. Well. That was fun.
All right. So, try to get them to run your license, but apparently it's because it's a Canadian license. It just takes forever.
Oh, forever. Okay.
Yeah, and I mean, from my perspective, there's really no violations. I was just trying to
check out what's going
just
on.
check
I
and make
get
sure
that.
that you
If
don't
someone
have
calls in a
anything
complaint,
history.
then yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, as I look at your driver's license, I look at your passport, everything matches up, so
Yeah.
you're good. There's really no violations here.
Okay.
Just when people see people taking pictures, I don't know, they get kind of weirded out, but I mean...
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah,
And that does happen. Yeah.
But I mean, man, you got quite a few stamps in this passport.
I've hitchhiked through 25 countries.
Apparently that network's working for now. On H+, apparently. Three bars now, 4G. Eight. I'm here because this is the best spot to hitchhike. It's the only place with a good shoulder, a good line of sight and stuff. Sorted. It's a good spot to hitchhike. And if you didn't hear and one more time for the people here before
more excuse why I'm still here. It's because it's a good spot to hitchhike.
Sunglasses? I'm not facing the sun. If I'm facing the sun, I would wear sun or wear sunglasses. Sometimes you restart equipment or sets the close. Something here quickly.
So they're not stamped.
Yeah, you got Russia, you got Vietnam.
Yeah, in a few places.
UAE, man, I'm jealous.
Where, if you could pick anywhere in the world, where would you want to go? Like one country, and all expenses paid.
All expenses. I've always wanted to go to Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, I've always wanted. Plus, everybody there speaks English. So
That
Not really sure what you can hear, or what you can't hear, because clearly things aren't very good protection right now. Hitchhiking in the UAE, like? I didn't hitchhike there because I had a free shuttle bus between Dubai and Abu Dhabi. My plan was to hitchhike though. This way Hitch. The description's about hitchhiking. Everything's hitchhiking. It's illegal in states, it's illegal in Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, and most of Hawaii. Maine is not one of them. But a lot of people have that impression. They don't see many hitchhikers. They've heard bad things about hitchhikers, so they assume it's illegal. TwitchCon, a lot of people customers don't know about Twitch. You'd be surprised how uncommon it is that people know what Twitch really is. Like in real life. Not many people know Twitch. People that drive past me, they don't really know. Associate Twitch with the involuntary bodily function or body spasm than the website itself. Been out for breakfast? I had a Snickers. A double Snickers bar. Amazon will change Twitch's name soon. I can't see them changing the name. It just isn't a household name like YouTube is right now. Like in common, like here in Japan, it'd be like YouTuber. Why not get a cat? Oh, the channel's called Hitch. The channel's about hitchhiking. To me, it makes sense that we're hitchhiking on the channel called Hitch about hitchhiking. It's like you need to see Hitch in your home state, rather. I do like Maine. I like it here. Columbia, Canada. And Canadian. Hitch, have you ever seen a chicken strip? I've never even seen one wear clothes. Well done. Not bad. Nowhere. It's just small town, rural Maine. It's gonna take ages to get right here? Probably not, but you never know with hitchhiking. I'm gonna say it probably won't. This road's been pretty good for hitchhiking so far. It's been your all-time favorite country to visit hitchhiking? Japan. Stuff do you have packed? A lot. Well, a lot of batteries. Not much other stuff. Batteries and cables. That's the majority of my weight. Someone tries to kidnap you? What if you're sitting in your parents' basement playing World of Warcraft Classic or whatever they call it, and a meteorite hits your house and destroys the whole house and maybe the whole block? What do you do then? I don't like what if questions. What if anything? You can what if anything. And like, for the most part, the response is, well, that would suck, wouldn't it? That's not a possibility, though? No, it absolutely is a possibility. It absolutely is a possibility. Don't you know how the dinosaurs died? Meteorite. You can become a dinosaur. Scary sleeping in a tent in the woods just in case someone tries to kill you. People generally don't roam around the woods at night looking for someone to kill because there generally isn't anyone in the woods in the first place. And generally people aren't really looking to find someone to kill. So again, if that does happen, that's just really bad luck. Shit happens. was coming towards us, called Bruce Willis to save us. None of it was like, you know, just the size of a car. Probably wouldn't even notice it till it hit us. It's hot out. Jeez. Beautiful day. Almost go for a swim. There's that river nearby. Apparently we're going to reconnect it up with it somewhere along the two. Maybe we'll go for a swim. Probably the last swim of the season. Well, I heard San Diego's going to be nice this time of year for around TwitchCon. Sunscreen on? I haven't yet. I think I have, yeah, I have some in my bag. Always carry a towel? Always. I do with a towel. Get a boat hitch. What, on the river? Wouldn't probably work right here. There's no body of water next to me. Don't let fear lead you. Make choices, don't look back. Probably a good way to look at things. Huge RV, please. You've waited 8.5 hours out of Fort Head, February 2017. Yeah. Different country my bank card works in the US. Like my Canadian bank card works in every country I've ever been to. Looking forward to seeing you at TwitchCon. My man Joel Zockley. A lot of good time together. We're sharing a bed. Lots of people. I don't like doing a long list because inevitably I'm going to forget people and then I'm going to feel bad. Bill's going awesome. Hey, you guys to all the TwitchCons now, I think, which is awesome. Veritable, that would have been fun on a day like today. Dang. If only I could pick and choose my rides, right? I'm sure that'd be kind of boring. Take away the randomness, I guess. At the moment. some people consider the United States less safe or unsafe. I don't. I hitchhiked across Russia. A lot of people, majority of people I talked to, consider Russia not safe. It was fine. People think hitchhiking in general is just not safe. It's been fine. Safe is subjective. What's safe to one person is probably terrifyingly dangerous to another. I was in Hong Kong and hitchhiked there. It'd be a tough one because it's kind of like a pretty all developed, ain't it? I hitchhiked out to like the airport. It's a bit out of the city. I bet it's doable. Bungee jumped? I have not bungee jumped. I think it'd be fun. That's terrifying. I'd be scared to do it. The signal's very questionable here. The stream's gonna F on occasion. The bitrate's as low as it can go. I've restarted everything to try and get it working. It's not working very well. We just gotta roll with it. We gotta ride out of here. Hopefully wherever we get dropped off will be a bit better. Subcount is overlaid on the stream, or on the screen. Should be at the bottom somewhere. Got one. Where are you heading to?
Norwalk, honey.
Norwalk? How far is that? I'm from Canada, I just don't know.
Oh, probably like 10 minutes, 15 minutes down the road, honey.
Anywhere that way to help me out.
Okay, yeah.
Before I hop in, I make like a film about hitchhiking, a live video documentary.
No, I don't want to be on it, honey.
Okay, that's okay.
Okay.
Not out the window or anything, just not at all?
No,
all right.
no.
All right, that's all good.
Okay,
Have a good one.
all right.
Bye. I don't want the camera, which is fair. I was hoping to get out of here because the connection sucks though.
No, it happens on occasion. It isn't exactly common, but it isn't uncommon either. With good snacks. Game fuel girl? Wait, did you say something before that? Let me check. Next break in traffic.
Car seat on the floor, just throw it in the back.
Throw it in the back seat. Cool. Where are you heading to right now? Sorry. Okay. Perfect. Before I hop in, I make like a documentary about hitchhiking, a live video documentary. I have a camera. I don't have to point it at you. If I do have a camera on me, is that something you're okay with?
Sure.
All right. Sounds good. Bag in the back seat or the boot?
Are you a trail hiker or are you a...
Making a film about hitchhiking. Essentially. Do you want my bag in the bed or the back seat?
Either or.
Either.
Well, maybe 3 times. Are you staying on Route 2 going across?
For a while at least. I'll probably branch off at some point, but
Okay.
for the next while I'll be on Route 2.
Well, you're probably going to Farmington anyway.
I think that sounds familiar. Don't know the area too well because I'm from British Columbia, Canada.
Oh, really? Yep.
I started this trip out in St. John's, Newfoundland. Not sure if you've heard of Newfoundland before, but far east of Canada.
Yeah. I've never been to Newfoundland. I've been to New Brunswick and Nova Scotia.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think of Canada, Eastern Canada?
I like Canada.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Canadians. Okay. And you know.
Where I have a place for you to stay. The sunset, I don't hitchhike at night. Yeah. Some kind of hobo or something. No, I'm a hitchhiker. A banana. What just happened? What was that? He pulls up. You some kind of hobo or something? Especially, it's all very new, very modern on that coast. The whole west coast is newly developed compared to the east coast, and it's cool for me to... Definitely.
You don't know much about the geography. In Farmington, you'll either go up Route 27 and cross back into Canada,
Okay.
over to Gore, which will take you to Lake Megantic, which burned down in a train wreck a few years ago. Or you'll stay on Route 2 and go all the way across New Hampshire and Vermont.
Okay, then we're probably staying on Route 2 then. Eventually I'm going to California. I have a convention to go to in it's like 22 days or something in San Diego, so see if I can make it there in time. Do you pick up many hitchhikers as you're driving around?
I pick up all the hitchhikers that look like serious hikers because they always have an interesting story. You have an interesting story. And where I live, the Appalachian Trail kind of is up above us. And, you know, you see a lot, in the summer, you see a lot of Appalachian Trail hikers.
Okay, yeah.
You know, somebody that's walked, 2,000 miles, they always have a great story of what they do and why they're doing it.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Where they come from.
Yeah.
So.
Did you ever do any hiking yourself, or it's just something that you find it interesting what they're doing and
I just
their
find it
stories?
interesting.
Okay.
My son hiked the Appalachian Trail,
Oh, yeah?
start to finish, but
He threw like the whole thing?
what?
He did the whole thing?
He did the whole
three-way?
thing.
That's impressive.
He dropped out of college. I told him, you're not going to hang around the house and live off me, so I suggested he try it. So he started at Mount Katahdin and walked south.
Mm-hmm. Do most people walk northbound? Or
yeah, most people walk northbound.
Yeah, okay.
He got halfway down there and he ran out of money. So he came home, worked the winter making snow at Sunday River at a ski area, and then he went to Georgia and walked back the other half.
Oh, okay.
So he did the whole trail, both ends to the middle.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a long trail, so that's impressive. Like if you do it in one bout, what's it, like 4 months usually or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
It's 2,000 miles, so you know, if you do 20 miles a day, it's still 100 days.
I hitchhike everywhere, and people are like, that sounds really difficult. And I'm like, it's not too much. Like, I walk a good chunk to get to a good hitchhiking spot, but most of my mileage is on my butt in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
People that, like, bike tour or do some through hiking, like, that's all your own person power to get from A to B. So, to me, that's the real challenge. It is pretty warm. A lot nicer weather compared to yesterday. Although yesterday didn't get that bad. A few rain showers came through, but for the most part it was okay.
Well, you got another, I think, one more good day, and then there's a hurricane coming up the coast and throw some rain in here.
Okay.
So, I guess it's gonna hit New Brunswick.
That was part of the reason I decided to start heading like straight west inland. There's a hurricane on the coast. What's this town called?
This is Norridgewock.
Norridgewock, alright.
Okay, Norridgewock is named after the Norridgewock Indians, who are extinct. Back in the day, in Maine, the Indians nearly drove white people out of Maine. In fact, they attacked Portland at one point and killed every man, woman, and child. So the settlers got their guns and came up here and wiped out an Indian village here.
Okay. That's a dark history.
Supplied by the French and all that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was back in the French Indian Wars. So. But the name stuck. So.
And like all these small towns, do most of them not have much of an industry? It's kind of just like, it's been here for a few hundred years and it kind of just stays?
Yep.
Yeah.
Northern Maine as opposed to southern Maine. Northern Maine is aging rapidly, losing its population.
Is it? Okay. They're all moving to the cities and...
young people want to, there's not a lot of opportunity because there's not a lot of industries left here.
Yeah.
So young people are moving to south, Portland and places like that, in southern Maine, which is booming. The school district, I used to be a school superintendent in the towns north of Farmington. 20 years ago we had 1,300 kids, now they're down to about 600.
Oh, really?
So
that is
population
significant.
is collapsing. It's a nice place to live. It's pleasant and all that. My son actually is moving back to Farmington, which is amazing. But he now works for the government. So.
Okay. And he like applied for a transfer to back out here, or how does that work when you're in the government?
He was teaching at the University of Maine in Orono. Or something that I don't understand. And, they laid him off basically, so he went to work for the state of Maine, maintaining some of their computer systems out of Augusta. Okay. So Farmington is about 40 miles from Augusta, but I think they appreciate the prospect of free babysitting from my wife and I. So they tell me it's so they can take care of us when we get old. I think it's so we can take care of the kids when they get old.
Do they have a few kids now, or?
Yeah, they have 4.
4? Okay, yeah, that's a lot of babysitting.
Yeah. The oldest one's 8, so it is all babysitting.
Yeah. And one child, your son?
I have 2. The other lives in Westbrook, just outside.
Okay.
Works at a factory that makes computer chips.
Oh, interesting.
one, the young one in Portland, was the one who hiked the Appalachian Trail. He got married. He needed to make a living. I think he'd live in a cabin out in the woods if it was just him.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a wife and child to support, so he had a lot of allergies. And one thing he likes about the factory he's in is it's all clean room type stuff.
I see. Yeah.
So.
Maybe, I guess. Do you want this banana? Okay. Sure.
Economy that's not built on manufacturing.
Mm-hmm. What's with people giving me bananas today? And Cecilio, go. Now you don't have to answer this because it's a personal question, but if you don't mind me asking, what landed you in jail for 38 years?
Shot my nephew.
Shot your nephew.
Stole something from my baby brother.
Yeah.
That was in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Well, thank you for telling me.
Family and friends.
Yeah. Well, you certainly paid the price for that. 38 years. Okay. Good?
Yes.
All right. Hitchhiking.
Okay.
Sign. Very good.
Yes.
Very good sign. All right. We go up there.
Court appointed special advocate for children who are in the foster care system. My job, the mother gets a lawyer, the father gets a lawyer, the Department of Human Services has lawyers. The kids have me. And I'm not a lawyer, I'm a volunteer for them. I just cannot stand sitting on the front porch waiting to die. It just didn't work for me.
Stay active in some kind of way.
No.
Mentally, physically, all that. I can see that.
My story I tell people is it was the dog and I were sitting on the front porch waiting to die, and the dog did die. So that's true. So I decided, this is not really productive. I don't know, I'll actually retire at some point. This is a marijuana farm.
A marijuana farm?
There's a lot of marijuana being
When did it become legalized in
That's a good question. We voted to make it legal about 3 years ago, and the state has been trying to figure out how to sell marijuana. I had friends in college who figured it out in a day. The state of
Okay.
No, not yet. Was that the first guy? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Very good, very good.
Thank you! 大分に行きますか？最近に行きます。
佐伯。
手前、佐伯まで。あ、大丈夫です。
構えよ。構えんかい。
構えだから。構え。
佐伯。
He's still got his U-Pick sign. I guess you could go pick what you want yourself.
You pick marijuana.
Yeah.
The same in Canada. It just became fully legalized there, nationwide. But people have been growing it themselves and everything for forever.
Yeah.
Where I'm from Vancouver Island off the west coast, especially the smaller islands off of that larger island. Like people would just grow it openly. No one would care. It's illegal, you know. We weren't allowed to have them, but they'd grow them, and there weren't even any police on those islands quite often. So.
Some stores that sell marijuana. They don't want to stay on Route 2, and they put a green cross out. That's the symbol, I guess.
For like a dispensary kind of thing? Yeah, okay. Do you smoke yourself?
What?
Do you smoke?
No.
I don't. I did when I was younger, but I don't anymore.
I tried it in college. It did nothing for me, so I went back to Budweiser. You know?
Yeah.
I had a roommate who was stoned for 2 years. He liked it. You know, like I say, I tried it. It just didn't do it.
Did you go to school here in Maine, or you went out of state?
First the time I was in high school, kind of, you know, as a teenager, you thought that, you know, if you went past Boston, you'd drop off the edge of the world. You know, I lived in kind of northern Maine, so I knew about, you know, Quebec specifically.
Yeah, so you were close to it. Yeah.
And Maine and New Hampshire. That was my world. So I went to college in Maine. You know, my sons, you know, are a completely different generation. My oldest went to the University of Southern California in Los Angeles. He graduated in Rangeley in high school class of 13. Told me, you know, he'd done small, he wanted to do big.
Yeah.
Well, he's the one who's moving back to Farmington because he, you know, he wants to raise his kids in small.
Okay. Yeah.
You know? When he got to Los Angeles, he thought it was the greatest thing in the world. And when he was 18, he wound up getting his doctorate there. And he's like, I don't know, 30 by the time he gets his doctorate. He hated it. You know?
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay.
And then they started having kids, and you know, Los Angeles was not going to be his.
That's a huge contrast. Grad class of 13 to Los Angeles.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of Los Angeles. It's traveling, I spend a lot more time in going from town to town to town rather than hanging out in the cities. For what I do, cities make everything more difficult. As far as hitchhiking out of a city, it's difficult. You have to be more cognizant of where you are in a city, especially at night. 'Cause I don't know the city, so I could walk down the wrong street and be in a really bad place. And then I usually sleep in a tent. Really can't find a place to tent safely in a city. So this makes things difficult.
We are coming into a town called Sharon.
Sharon.
Basically, Sharon is a little agriculture. There isn't much else. It's basically a bedroom for Augusta, which is the state capital. It's about 30 miles down that way.
Mm-hmm.
And Farmington is about 9 straight ahead.
Okay. Does this town have anything going on in it?
Not really.
Just was settled a few hundred years ago and they're still here?
They're still here.
Yeah.
Basically, a lot of these small towns have never recovered from the Civil War.
Really?
You know, Maine sent more soldiers per capita than any other state to the Civil War, American Civil War.
Mm-hmm.
And they got to see that there was soil without rocks, and it wasn't winter all the time. So,
oh, okay. So
a lot of them didn't come back, even though they survived the war. They decided there was a better place. So Maine lost a lot of population at that point.
So is that what's driving the population decline now? Is people know what it's like outside of here without actually having to leave here?
I think, because now with, telecommunications and everything, the internet and all that, I think kids see that there's something else.
Yeah.
The woods industry used to employ a lot of people, and now it really doesn't. I worked in a paper mill in Wilmot, and when I got out of high school, the first words my father spoke to me were the mill calls. So I worked my way through college in a paper mill, and then I worked 15 years after college there, and there were 4,500 employees there. There are none.
Wow.
The place is closed down. They even broke up the concrete and took the rebar to sell. So there's a lot of decline in traditional manufacturing stuff that happened in Maine. It just is.
Well, that happens to a lot of resource-based economies, like out west, or say in Alberta, Canada. It's our oil-producing province, and when oil prices go down, the whole province and area goes into the big decline, recession. People lose jobs, people foreclose on their homes, and then the oil price goes back up, and all of a sudden it's booming again. But it's when you rely on one industry that is cyclical, based on the price of that commodity, then you're going to have some great high periods and some pretty miserable low periods.
Somewhere between here and San Diego, you're going to come across Texas or the Dakotas, places like that. There's been the same oil economy.
Yeah. It's a lot of money to be made when things are good.
I've driven across the country a few times, and it's a great. 100 miles of corn.
Yeah, I've been through that part. So I've been to all 50 states now, and going through Nebraska or something like that. It's well, a lot of the same landscape. Back in New Brunswick and Nova Scotia in Canada, have you been?
flew out to Vancouver, took the Alaska cruise, and we'd get there a couple days early.
Oh yeah. Portion of the population, yeah.
Well, we didn't get them. And Maine is probably the whitest state in the union. Too, there's not a lot of people of color. There's more than when I was a kid, but there's still not a lot.
Yes, so far I haven't seen much diversity, you could say. But I think it's a beautiful state, though. I do like it.
Beautiful state, no doubt about that.
But I guess you got pretty rough winters.
They last a while. We lived in Rangeley, which is up in the mountains. We moved down to Farmington, got an extra 2 months of summer. Because it's still, we get a lot of snow. We get a lot of cold.
Yeah.
Today, this air is Canadian air. It's come down, it's pushed the humidity out, and we get a lot of that. So it keeps, we have great weather in Maine typically.
No, today is stunning.
Thanks to you guys. But in the winter, the humidity is coming off the Atlantic Ocean, and it hits this Canadian air. And what does it do? It snows. So we do tend to get a lot of snow, especially this part of the state, northern Maine. There's a belt of mountains just kind of off that way a little ways.
Which river is this?
This is the Sandy River.
Sandy River.
Flows into the Kennebec, which is what you passed over back in Skowhegan.
Yes, because I remember that river.
Yep, and it ends up in the mountains here. There's no dams on the Sandy River, so it is either dry or it is raging, one or the other.
Okay.
If it starts to rain, well, now in 4 hours the river will rise tremendously because it's all mountains, kind of just outside of Farmington.
Mm-hmm. Does it flood very often?
There's nothing to hold the water back, and it comes roaring down.
Do the low-lying places flood? Do the low-lying places flood very often?
Not really, because it's done this now ever since the area was settled. So people have built their houses above the river.
Mm-hmm.
I live along the river, but my house is probably 200 feet above the river.
Yeah. Corner
truck.
Milk truck.
There's still a few farms that are milking cows. Not very many. This is actually Farmington now.
Okay, we've reached Farmington. Just the outskirts?
Yeah, the outskirts. This is Farmington Falls. It used to be a fairly large community. Now it's not much.
Fireworks illegal here then?
Yep, fireworks illegal here.
Are they illegal in the surrounding states? Did you get the people coming in to buy them here?
No, they've pretty much legalized them in New England.
All right.
For a long time they weren't. There was my mother-in-law moved to Florida. So after we got married and had kids and all, we'd go down and visit her once in a while. We'd drive because we had a carload of kids.
Mm-hmm.
When you got to South Carolina, you could buy fireworks. So everybody from Maine who went to Florida always bought fireworks in South Carolina and brought them back.
Mm.
But the state legalized them, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago. So there's a few fireworks stores around. lot of, this is brew pub beer.
Oh yeah. They brew their own beer.
They brew their own beer, and Maine has got more brew pubs per capita than any other state, I believe. So, homebrew is a big thing.
Yeah, no, and it's big in a lot of places in Canada and North America in general. Last time I went around the United States last year is you go to a new city and I ask people what's going on in that city, and quite often it's like the microbrewery scene is a big thing now. Are you still a beer drinker?
This is our biggest farm.
Oh,
It belongs to a guy named Buzzy York, and Buzzy is going to sign some sort of contract. They're going to turn it into solar panels in 2 years.
Really?
Yeah. He's like 80 years old, and he get into organic milk, and then they cut him off. So he's basically having a hard time selling his milk. He got rid of most of his cows. And they're gonna, like I say, cut a deal with some solar provider who's gonna fill these fields with solar panels around.
Like you said, largest farm. How large of a farm do you think it is? Do you know?
About 600 acres. And that's not large if you go to Kansas or someplace, but it's large for us.
Do you know why they cut him off of producing milk? They didn't meet the organic standards, or?
No. First of all, there's too much milk in America, in the United States. They're making a tremendous amount of milk in places like Wisconsin, in farms with 2,000 cows.
Yeah.
Real industrial.
Okay.
And so it got to the point where they couldn't make a profit with, milk, plain old milk, conventional milk. So some of them get into organic milk, but the organic milk from Maine, believe it or not, goes to like Missouri, where it gets packaged and then it gets shipped back.
Yeah.
I don't know, they just cut off about 30 farmers who were providing organic milk, probably because they get enough closer to Maine to Missouri.
Oh, all right. I see. So after Farmington, what's the next major?
It doesn't amount to a lot. Most of
Do you know?
Looks like you're camping out tonight? Maybe. I've been here like maybe just under an hour, about an hour. In hitchhiking terms, this still isn't a long time. I'm just getting started.
Did you say what? Oh, okay, it's the verticality. Yeah, all right.
Rocks, rivers, streams.
Place they've hit.
That is the final place, and the last piece of it is something called the 100-mile wilderness, and it's 100 miles where you don't come to anything but trees.
Oh yeah.
So that's the last big challenge, and then you're at Mount Katahdin and you climb the mountain, There's a park and ride down here. I'm going to pull in there and let you out, okay?
All right.
Because this is a crossroads here. Route 2 is going that way.
All right.
And I'm going that way.
That's into town?
The town is right up here.
Okay.
Okay, most of the town. You can see the University of Maine buildings over there, just through the trees. And this is the way you will want to go if you're headed west.
All right, sounds good.
We used to have a guy on the other side of the bridge that bathed naked in his bathtub and threw teddy bears at the police, but he's died. He was a real tourist attraction.
That's something.
Route 2 is pretty busy. You know, you'll have a lot of traffic, a lot of chance to get bumped. It's also basically the cross Maine highway, so you get a lot of Canadian trucks going over.
Oh yeah.
It's the shortest way to, from the Atlantic provinces over towards Montreal.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
If you get to New Hampshire and Vermont, you can get on the interstate and head north of Montreal. So, well, good luck with
lots
your
of traffic.
project.
I appreciate the lift.
You know?
So, what's your name?
Yeah, I'm Quentin Clark.
Trevor Daniluk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate the lift.
Good luck.
Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Yep.
Just grab my backpack.
Yep.
The connection wasn't bad yesterday. Like, we had some spots, but in general we got the majority out, but it's gotten worse. I find my Verizon thing is not holding up through these at all. I was actually on I have a SIM inside my streaming cell phone, and it was on H+, and that was really my best option, even though I had 2-3 bars of 4G LTE on Verizon's network. I couldn't get it to run stably. No business card? Oh yeah, I forgot to get a business card. Yeah. Anyway, let me look at a map of the area and see what we got going on here. Check Discord. Alright, I can do that as well. Let me get somewhere that's not standing in the middle of the parking lot. I have to read some stuff. So they quite often it lags behind a day or a couple days because it is manually updated. Yeah, that was actually my longest ride since the ride to out of Bangor. That was 30 miles yesterday. Every ride after that was just to the very next town. This one actually went through 2 other towns before we got dropped off. So I gotta go. Wow. No, I need to look at a map because that's the way I actually want to go. But this is the town here. I do want to hit a bank so I can exchange some Canadian currency for some US currency because I don't have any money. I do, just not physical currency. It's always good to have some local currency on you. Let's see. Come on. Load. Please. Thank you. There we go. McDonald's, ice cream. Oh, maybe we'll get some ice cream. Yes. I should eat some real food though, actually, but. Brickyard Cafe, Trades Place, Supermarket. So that's 2. 2 starts heading kind of southwest from here. Oh, no, it's been southwest this whole time. Alright.
Last time I saw you, you were wearing a dress.
I should probably be walking south. But they got an ice cream place. Ice cream after 6 p.m. No! No! I can't believe they cut off hot dogs at 6. They are going to stay open but cut off hot dogs. That's the only other... It's ice cream and hot dogs and they cut off hot dogs at 6. Who does this? Who does this? There's a cafe. Oh, there's another... Wait, is that... Yeah, it's south. There's another ice cream shop. The ice cream shop with an E on the end. That means it's fancy. Oh, I've also probably missed some subs and stuff. What? How many subs are we at? I lost count at 5. I haven't even checked in a while. I've missed lots of things. I think I missed Johnny, the quadruple 5 sub, 2+ hours ago. Thank you, Johnny. Nightmare SE with the raid. Sorry I missed that. I think we were having a really poor connection at that point. Spaces with the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitchhickers, and thank you. That was 36 minutes ago. Hopefully you're still here. Relic the Clown with the 16-month resub. Relic, thank you. Last time I saw you were wearing a dress. Did you like it though? I think you liked it. I thought it was pretty cute and almost functional. Thank you for the 5-month Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate that. I think we... Is that then 10? I owe it... Okay, let's start walking this way. There's ice cream over there and a cafe, so I can eat ice cream and other stuff. If I find other stuff, I'm still carrying my water bottle. I should put that away. Okay, it's awkward. I'm trying to open this water bottle while holding the stream. You were cute, definitely. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, once I actually get somewhere I can sit down, I'm going to... I have some messages I have to check, apparently. And then we'll... Okay. Come on. Okay, we're just going to hold this for now. Alright. It was very cute, to be honest. My community said they would hit that last night. Oh, God. Shut the clip. Oh, no. And B Loves Green, thank you for gifting us up to Mile911. Mile, welcome to the Twitch, guys, and B Loves Green. Thank you for that gift of sub. How many? Has anyone kept track of the number of subs? I'm pretty sure we hit it. I need to somehow give away a sub to you guys. I still haven't actually figured that out. When I sit down, we'll get all this stuff. So I have a few stuff I have to sort out. I think I owe someone in the community here a gifted sub. I'll get that going. And Kaloni with the 6-month resub. Thanks for the 6-month, Kaloni. It's the new gear? No, it's the old setup. I broke it. A lawn chair. I could lounge while hitchhiking. I could be the laziest hitchhiker ever. Next thing I need is a cooler and some ice and some beer. If I'm allowed to publicly, drink in public in the state of Maine. Ooh, river. Let's see what it's got. That looks refreshing. I'm gonna go for a swim. I can't soap up because I don't like using soap in rivers, but it'll be a refresher. It's been a couple days since I've showered, not too long, but it is summer, so things get riper faster than if it was the winter. So the more you sweat, the more you smell. And I've done some sweating. Looks rocky. Yeah, rocky and not particularly particularly deep, rather. I'd probably go up somewhere further up there. Actually, downstream looks deeper and calm. Anyway, something to think about. Package that way and ship it to San Diego. Is anyone in San Diego I can ship it to? Have a sign, bro? I've got several signs. I was gonna say I don't have a relevant sign. I do have a west sign. That'll be relevant for this highway too, for as long as I'm on it, pretty much. Sweat doesn't actually smell bacteria. That's absolutely true. But when you when you sweat and it's a warm, moist environment, that's where the bacteria likes to grow. So if you avoid having your your pits and stuff getting warm and sweaty, then the bacteria won't grow as quickly there. And you won't smell as quickly. It's a nice garden. I like it. Some pretty flowers. Farmington event. So what we got? Pete's Posse, Old Time Bluegrass, September 14th. What day is it today? Not that day. Right. A Pie Social. Northhurst concert, Pie Social, 6 p.m. Show, 7 p.m. Sounds. I want to go to a Pie Social. 1080p videos pixel. I'm broadcasting at 480p 700 bitrate. The server upscales it to that much. So there's a command that shows the actual video stats that their server's receiving, and it should show 480p, and well, it depends whatever it's receiving. Like mine's set to 700, doesn't mean it'll be exactly 700. There's a few spots here that would make for some good, like right in here, just stand here, and pull in here, hop the curb on the driveways here to stop. But I think I might stop for ice cream. Pie Social sounds awesome. Pie is so great. Pot pies, berry pie, peach pie. Yeah. I'd go for some blackberry pie. It's in season on Vancouver Island, or it was when I was there. More Mission to Mars. On your way to Woodstock? I think it is on. Wait, no, it's on the. Is that on the 4? It's on the 2, right? No, the 4 or the Woodstock closest to me. There's more than one Woodstock. You meet many nice people. With hitchhiking, I meet nice people like all the time. You could hitchhike right here as well. There's a few good options. Ooh, but after here it splits to 2 lanes and no shoulder. This might be my best bet. Let's get the cobblers. It depends on the cobbler. Some are really well done, and others make me sad. Wait. Where's my ice cream shop? Wait, I don't have any money. What if they don't take? I don't walk past the bank. Really? I've only walked that far? Hi. Oh, it's got good reviews. Yeah. To the ice cream store. Away! What flavor am I gonna get? I guess it depends what they have, but they usually have the staples. Same staples. Food, too much sugar today? Hey, maybe this ice cream stand has hot dogs, and it's before 6 p.m. Apparently you're not allowed to sell hot dogs after 6 p.m. business. Yeah. It's just a cute little... My mom would love that store. It's got like, you know, words written on wooden signs or wooden pieces of wood. Like little like fun pictures and words and sayings on them. My mom really likes those. She likes signs. Roboco, hi, how's it going? Mint chocolate chip? I do love mint chocolate chip. Especially if they actually use real chocolate. Oh, it's so much warmer than yesterday. It's beautiful. With all this extra weight I'm carrying, I'm like, oh, what am I gonna do once I get to like south? I don't think it's that hot. I feel hot. But now it's not as good for hitchhiking because it's 2 lanes, you know? I lost my good hitchhiking spot in the hunt for ice cream. Big Boy Money Haver. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the TwitchHikers. All lanes, stop for stop school bus. That makes sense. Okay, it's the rest. Here. Well, that's a nice greasy spoon kind of diner. Oh, there it is. I see the ice cream. I see it. I can practically taste it. Got sick on your way and had to camp for a couple of days. I camped before I was streaming in Germany. I was camped behind a service area, and the next morning I felt some kind of head cold. I just wasn't feeling great. So I just camped it out for the day and then continued on the next day. But I don't think I got really sick on it. Well, I got sick after TwitchCon San Jose, but I just powered through it. I got sick in Japan with a stomach bug, and I was bedridden for like 3 days. It wasn't fun, but I got a hostel in Hiroshima. Then I got the flu in Australia. And Orion Anunnaki, yeah. Orion Anunnaki, thank you for the 6-month Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate that. Alright, here's my ice cream place. FOTW Pumpkin Caramel Dole Van Mappy. I don't know what that means. I feel like they're talking in ice cream jargon. I didn't even know there was ice cream jargon. Oh. Oh, they went inside. I'm gonna go inside. Hi. Ice cream and everything. Do you have any like solid food as well?
All we have is ice cream.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
But we have like the biscuits and brownies.
Oh, alright.
Other than that,
okay.
no, we don't
That's
have
okay.
anything else.
Can I get a smoothie actually?
Yeah, sure.
20 ounce strawberry banana.
Strawberry banana?
Yeah.
Do you want whipped cream on it?
No, it's alright.
$4.50, please.
That's good. That one does have a weird mag strip. Does your machine tap on here? Oh, it did? Alright.
Sorry. I don't know why I just showed you that. I thought I was going to have you sign. Oh, do you want your receipt?
No, it's okay. Sounds refreshing. And like 20% healthy. Good. Having lots of network problems. Alright. Is this real? Is life real? Is anything really, really? Really, really? Really, really real? There you go. I meant to do that. Sorry. Sorry, I have some people. Oh, I also have to do the giveaway thing. Okay. Thinking, brain. Heard to Mount Washington, please say yes, easy. I've heard of it. I think I've been right around it. I've done that, the highway from Montpelier to Portland. Is that 302 or something like that? Doesn't that go past Mount Washington? Or is that a different mountain? As a video after, I got Snickers bars, trail mix, and then there's a diner down there I could potentially go. Does your bracelet say it? At Twitch and in real life, which is where I started streaming. Are they gonna get fat? Good, I can use the, fat storage can be used during times of famine for me when I'm hitchhiking and I don't get food. Like last night, I skipped dinner pretty much. And then my body can live off of those fat stores. I'll take it. Alright. So, okay, how many subs have we had today? Let me go back and count this. To the start of today. So yesterday, alright, this is today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I owe you guys a gifted sub. I know I didn't plan this very well. Bank down there at 500 meters. I'll look for that. See, I don't have any money. Join when you had 666. Nice. So did you guys Streamlabs chat box? Okay, is that 2 now? 20 subs would be, oh wait, what? Oh god. I totally missed that. Topaz, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Yeah, no, that counts. That's 2. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you for gifting subs to Treadies, Tang, Paul Schutz, Casino Dude, B. Bocci, Saram, Jade Alexis, El Torine, Luwak, and Birdman. Everyone, welcome to the TwitchCon and Topaz. Thank you for giving all the subs. Yeah, okay, we need to do 2 draws now. What was it? Meat Snacks, was it you that figured out a way to try and do this? Do you have a system? No problem, man. Always love to stream. I appreciate that. Oh, that's very kind of you. You have 10 subs to the community. Is there like through Streamlabs, maybe the thing? Let's try and do this while we're stationary here. Yeah, gifted subs aren't half off, so me gifting a sub is full price, so that's fine. You get half off your sub if you're a new sub, if you're converting a gifted sub to a tier 1 sub, or if you're converting a Twitch Prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Go in Discord, bro, so whoever can scream the loudest gets it. So I get like a, what do you call it, decibel meter to read that. Have to get a maple creamy in Vermont. It's mandatory. What's that? I've never heard of this. But are they using maple syrup from Vermont? Because I'm from Canada and I think that's blasphemous to have Vermont maple syrup. Topaz, thank you for gifting a sub to Mushroom Sauce. Mushroom Sauce. Welcome to the TwitchCon. And Topaz with another gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you. So how many days Hitch camp so far? Like, Dave, you can ask me directly a lot of, like, might miss it sometimes, but like, or, okay, never mind. I'm never gonna answer the question. Zedzy's actually knows everything about me. Can you please refer all questions to Zedzy's, please? All
questions. I can't answer any more questions. Why not continue sub with it? Can you do that? Can I do that? Let me see. If I can do that, then that's even more fair. I just didn't think I could gift a sub to someone that's already subbed. Yeah, like I just clicked on someone who subbed and like gift a subscription is grayed out. Sleep. Set up a tent last night? Yes, I did. I don't think so. I think so. I think he knows the answer to all the standard questions. I just googled Hitch and it says if you consume or have any other form of relations with maple syrup not from Canada, then you're no longer allowed back in the country. That sounds about right. I believe it. That's for someone who can't sub to get a chance to learn. That does make sense as well. Lots of things make sense. You're busy, didn't want to know you. Also, can I meet you at TwitchCon San Diego? Do you sign stuff? Absolutely. San Diego is the perfect time to meet up with me. Like, TwitchCon is a big social activity. I'll be meeting lots of people, including yourself, if you're there. Are you going to the convention or you're just in San Diego? Hold up, let me see. Okay, so meat snack. Are we doing like the anyone can enter thing? Because there's no way to limit subs out of it. Okay, if we're doing it this way, unfortunately, okay. This is so complicated. I'm sure there's a simple way to do this somewhere out there. I don't know it. But I can only gift a sub to someone that doesn't have a sub. And it is kind of nice because a lot of times there's people that have been here a long time but they can't sub for a variety of different reasons. So it'd be nice if they can get a sub. So I guess it's open and anyone can enter it. But like if a sub wins it, then I can't give them a sub, right? And Nana Chicken, thank you for the 4-month resub. Appreciate the 4 months support. Would you ever hike South America or Africa? Yes. Not like every place there, but I would pick and choose my spots, and yeah. We can ban any sub that enters. Perfect. Alright. Then we can start that whenever you guys are ready. I have no idea. If this fails miserably, then I don't know what I'll do, but we'll try something. Guess I'm 3-1 and 100, closest one wins. That's not a sub. Basically, if your sub don't enter. I know some will, but like, yeah. I just want everyone to have an equal chance.
Wow. We gotta find one of them. I don't know how each price them. I know. Maybe I can find a used one somewhere.
I think that's probably the fairest way. It's completely by chance, and if a sub wins it, then we can just give them, you know, we'd be like, good job, you won the contest, but you can't win the contest. Can we redraw without actually opening up the thing again? Here it goes. Alright. A giveaway for 1 tier 1 sub as third. Regulars can join. Type exclamation point giveaway to join. Wow, this is exciting. No, exclamation point join. Wait, is it? Oh, no, exclamation point giveaway. Oh god, I can't even read. Wow, look at all these giveaways. Oh, look at this. This is fun. This is
fun. Usually my chat doesn't go this fast. Nice, nice. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, this is fun. I have to do this twice as well. So even if you don't get this one, then you know you don't get away command? Pretty much, yes. Zetsy's, damn it, man. You already have an airplane. Alright. Still some rolling in. Yeah, give it like a 30 seconds and then cut her off. This is good. I think a lot of people entered. This is wonderful. Oh, stream is on time. Stop anytime. Yeah, it's slowed down. I'll just do cutter, and we'll draw it. Oh, and Mile, thank you for gifting. Wait, didn't someone just gift you a sub? Mile911, thank you for giving a sub to Siren Hell Vixen. Siren Hell Vixen, welcome to the TwitchHikers. And Mile911, thank you for gifting that sub. Very generous of you. What I just entered? Free tier 1 sub. I have to do this again as well. Okay. Stream clips, are there somewhere we can watch that reel? No, the reel isn't actually posted anymore. Maybe that'd be fun to post on YouTube or something like that. Like you can go to my Twitch page and you go to my clips and you go to like most viewed and a lot of those are in there. Okay, so how does this work? Just gotta gift a sub yourself. Yeah, you did. So yeah, I remember seeing that, and I'm like, now you're gifting a sub yourself. Very kind. The bot won't pick a winner? What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm reading mod chat. Wait, what happened? The bot The bot did not work. Okay, we've never done this, I don't think, before, so this is all new. This is all new. This is great. Doing good. Everyone, if you've already entered, just do it again because I think, yeah. Make sure you're following as well. Okay, that makes sense. If you're entering and you haven't followed the stream, follow the stream. You have to be following the stream, right? We can do that. We can't have it like a pay to enter thing, but it's free to click the follow button. Yeah. No Waka Waka is joining the giveaway. See, my bonds always rebel against me. Sometimes there's this, sometimes there's mods joining giveaways they're not supposed to be able to enter. Alright. Are you ready to go?
through Indianapolis anyway. It totally could happen. I'm not sure. I have to figure some stuff out. Actually, I need to send a message as well. Didn't work again. I give up. Press pick a winner. It does not pick one. And then I just. I'm sorry. There's no giveaways here. We're never going to be able to give a sub away. No, I have to give 2 away.
Good job. Do this one?
Okay, like if this doesn't work this time, we have to just figure something else out because I owe 2 subs right now. The old school, let's guess a number. Okay, well, we're gonna, it's scrolling through this one. If it doesn't work again, we're just gonna need to pick a number. First non-sub that guesses the number gets it. It's still chance. It's still chance. Yeah. Now, yeah, it's not perfect though. And Big Boy Money Haver, thank you for gifting a sub to Kitchman. Welcome to the TwitchHikers and Big Boy Money Haver. Thank you for gifting that sub. Go slow and smooth. I know, they're cold. I don't drink cold things quickly. My body gets confused. This is like a lunch break, but I didn't start till, well, what was it, like 9:45 or something? No, it's not working. Okay, alright, we're gonna, no, I haven't started this yet. I haven't started it. Alright? We're doing the pick a number one, alright? I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 100. I'm gonna pick, no, stop guessing. Stop it. Stop guessing. No. You're ruining it. You're ruining Christmas. All of you. Chat needs slow mode on? That's true, actually. Because other people just guess a ton of numbers. Oh, wait. It's his account? It's now an emote only. Perfect. This is a disaster. This is an absolute disaster. Okay, tell the rules. Okay, this makes sense. You can't guess when it's an emote only mode. This is wonderful. Okay. Mods, when you hear me say like and go, then you can switch it into like normal mode, and then the numbers will roll through, and I'll find the right number. Okay. I'm gonna pick a number between 1 and 100. The first person to guess it exactly, that's a non-sub. That follows the channel. I don't actually know how to check if they follow the channel. Anyway, gets a free gifted sub. Alright? Does this work? Alright. So, alright. You can turn it off emote only mode, and the competition starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Now there's a delay, so I'm not going to see numbers for a few seconds here, but I'm going to prepare my body. Look it up on here. It's a good system, the emote only mode, to limit the guessing. Plastic Trees won, it's 78. Plastic Trees with 3 E's. Gift a subscription to Plastic Trees.
hold up. Excuse me. Since when is a sub $8.99? Oh, anyway, I'm gonna gift it. Is that the Canadian price? Jeez.
She'll be 2 in November. She is tall.
Wait, no. Alright, Anunnaki, no. It just, my payment just went through. What just happened? I just paid for it.
She's 5'5", Jocelyn Meadows. She's 5'5".
What happens now? Let's say the winner out loud next time? Okay, that makes sense. How does that work if they get 2 gifted subs at the same time? Like, I just got a receipt. They get refunded? Someone will get refunded? Oh. Like, it was processing as I saw it pop up. I got another receipt. I have two receipts saying that I did it. Subs will just stack. So we got 2 months? Okay, let's do one more, and if I get a thing saying I'm getting refunded, then I'll do another one on top of it.
How many did you have? 2 home now. Here.
Yes. But right now, I keep getting that stuff. Okay. Plastic trees, thank you. Wait. Plastic trees, thank you for giving a sub to Mize Percolasta. Mize Percolasta, welcome to Twitter. Plastic trees, now you're gifting a sub. Alright. That's very kind of you. You got gifted 2 subs at the same time, and now you're gifting a sub. Okay. I owe another one anyway. We're going to just do one more right now. If I get it refunded, then we'll do another one on top. Try and be as transparent as possible. Alright, we can do this again. Switch it back to emote only mode. I'm not going to call up the winner this time. I'm not going to call up the winner this time. Oh yeah, I'm putting it in slow mode. Yeah. Oh, Baby Shoe with the 14-month resub. See you soon. I'll see you soon, Baby Shoe. I'm on my way. Slowly. Yeah. Slow mode. Switch to emote only mode so we can have a defined start. And then when the emote only mode's done, then yeah. Okay. So again, I'm gonna guess a number between 1 and 100. Whoever guesses it first, that's a non-sub, the exact number, will get a free gifted tier 1 sub. I'm not gonna call it out until I actually pay for it this time. Otherwise, someone else will gift the sub, and it's my giveaway. No one else can take this giveaway away from me. My giveaway. I have a refund from Google, so I need to do this again. Okay. Figured it out. Alright. You can switch it off of emote only mode and start the contest. Should be in slow mode as well. So people can't just guess over and over again. In 3, 2, 1. Go, go, gadget. I'm still paying $8.99 a sub though, because I'm on Noble. Apparently it's more expensive. I'm preparing myself. I'm ready. Got my chat here. Did it work? See if it works. It's gonna go through. Someone's won. I've paid for it.
Jody's was Roman. She took to him, and she started calling him Mo. I don't know how she got Mo by Roman.
It's been won. It has been guessed. I have a receipt.
So then every horse was Mo for a long time, but now she will call mine back. So. Hey, Mom. Yeah, I'm kind of holding her. All right, well, she's going to take off.
It's gonna do anything?
Here we go. Ready? Good night, Mom.
No?
I got it. No, thank you.
How scuffed can my giveaways be? I've never really done giveaways. I just thought it'd be fun. It's September, so we like do like subs 10%. I think Travels won. It was guessed really quickly. It was guessed really quickly, like it's like 15 in or something like that. I think Travels guessed 42. That was the right one. Lots of people guessed 42 later on though. I have a receipt for it. Receipt for your payment. Wait, shit, I'm not supposed to say who it is. Dang it, because now... Oh, now I gotta host. Oh, God. Baby Shoot. Oh, with the huge host. Baby Shoot. Hello. Baby Shoot, thanks for the host. Everyone, welcome to Hitch, where I'm drinking a strawberry banana smoothie here in rural Maine, trying to give away some subs to the community. And apparently I'm really bad at doing giveaways. Maybe we can just like have these stored up for now if it's not going to go through. I have a receipt for this. Why isn't it given it? Anyway, hope you enjoyed Baby Shoot stream. Welcome to Hitch. If you haven't been here before, I hitchhike. That's using your thumb and sometimes cardboard. Like you'd make a relevant sign for where you're trying to get to, and then you stick your thumb in it and be like, and eventually someone will come and pick you up. That's the type of content I do pretty much full time, unless I'm taking a holiday back home in Canada. Baby Shoot, thank you. Like, why isn't it popped up?
And they were going to do another patch scan overhead just to make sure, because their teeth got chipped up and stuff, just to make sure there's nothing.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out this thing. Where are you going? I'm hitchhiking to TwitchCon San Diego right now. For TwitchCon. That started in St. John's, Newfoundland. starting in St. John's, Newfoundland, and work my way to San Diego. Now, St. John's, Newfoundland, where I started this trip, is the city in North America furthest away from San Diego, as far as I know. Yes, I picked the dildo sign on purpose. Yes, it's nice. It's going to dildo. I already went to dildo. That's in Newfoundland.
I can see it now. Is it a Kubota? No, what about John Deere?
No sub. Like, I have a receipt from the sub. I don't understand. Receipt from your payment to Google. You sent the payment of $8.99 Canadian to Google. It may take a few moments for this transaction to appear in your account. Okay, that's fine, but like, where is it? Why isn't it there? This is all mobile gifting subs. Maybe there's a problem with it. Everyone from Baby Shoe, welcome to Hitch. I'll be hitchhiking pretty soon. I'm just gonna have to probably finish this smoothie. I just don't know. Have you started in St. John's before? Last fall,
I think I'm gonna go to Augusta. Yeah. So 2 scoops?
Last fall, I hitchhiked to San Jose from St. John's as well. St. John's is fun because when you do it in California, St. John's is as far away as possible. Town named Dildo? Yeah. Newfoundland's got cool ones. They got Dildo, they got Come By Chance, they got PP Island. Any other funny ones in Newfoundland? Dildo sign, kids nearby? The only kids nearby are too small to be able to read anyway. Let's flip it over anyway though. Mobile sub doesn't count for September? Well, it's a gifted sub, so it's not going to be at a discounted rate. Have a mod whispered to the winner.
One subway, 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 one. Yes, we do. Subway, one subway, one subway,
Takes an extra step, probably why it's not giving promotion to. Have to give payment processor cut and implementation is different. So does it like take longer? Take longer to process? Big Boy Money Hammer, thanks for the subway bits. I don't know how to make this work. Okay, we're not going to do this through mobile next time I do this because apparently it's not fishing.
Mama, it's not the dog.
Just trying to gift the sub. There we go. We freaking did it. There it is. It took long enough. I'm guessing that was we had went through VPS. Anyway, it's complicated. There you go. Thank Charles. Holy, that was difficult. That was the only one. I think we have a system now. I'm probably going to get another refund from the mobile one now because I think that's from a different system. Alright. So, I still owe... I still owe one more. So, we're gonna do it one more time. We're going to switch into emote only mode. I'm gonna pick a number, switch it off, and then we're gonna do it. And we have a system now. Alright? I And that one actually processed really quickly because it was through a different system. It wasn't a mobile, and it's cheaper as well. So we're gonna do that again. Step 1, follow the channel. Step 2, enter, well, like, guess a number. You know what? We should do a higher number because it gets guessed really quickly. 1 in 200. Just randomly pick someone this time? I know, but it's gonna have favoritism. Even subconsciously. I'll pick someone that like I like their name or something like that. Right? A number between 1 and 200. Okay? There's more options. It gets guessed really quickly. Right? 1 in 200. We can do this, guys. We can do this. So we're at 20 something. So I owed 2. Okay? So again, follow the stream. When it goes on mode, only mode, guess a number between 1 and 200. I have one in my head. First person that gets it that's not a sub wins free 2 bucks. So I'm gonna go through the mod thing. We have a system in place now. It's gonna work. You'll love it. Alright, you can start the giveaway and exit sub-only mode and turn it in slow mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Now there's a delay, so I'll have to wait a little bit. I'm going to be watching this. You're not going to hear who the winner is and stuff until the sub, in theory, pops up. What do you get? You guys guess 420, 6969, 23. No. Oh, these. You guys are horrible at guessing. You guys are horrible. Learn how to guess. Learn how to guess. People have been close, but no one's guessed it. It's been one. I guess you guys are actually okay at guessing. I changed my mind. Wait, what? Oh, dang it. The person who won is a sub. This is horrible. This is horrible. Just pick another, but then I'd have to restart it. Alright, keep going, because someone's guessed it, but they were a sub. They were a sub. Keep guessing. And I thought, I didn't even check, I just assumed they weren't. This is the most giveaway ever given on Twitch. It's between, it's like 1 in 200. Get the number right? I know my number. You guys just are bad at guessing. Well, okay, the non-subs are apparently bad at guessing. The subs are good at guessing. Like, someone can go back through and start guessing ones that have already been guessed. And narrows it down a little bit, I guess. Alright, I'm still looking for it. Must start the giveaway. It'd be less hectic, but this is entertaining in its own way. Amateurs. Amateurs. Who taught you to guess? Who taught you to guess? I'm still waiting. Think you're on time to San Diego? I think we're doing okay so far. Alright, another sub has guessed the same number again. I need a non-sub to guess it though. Should get it now. Narrows it down a lot. A sub recently guessed it. Come on, guys. Come on. You non-sub havers need to work on your guessing game, alright? Come on, I believe in you. Last time you, it was like the 15th one that guessed it. There we go.
No, I know, it's funny looking at
There we go. Oh. That's that. Alright, I just gotta get the sub out there. What's a slow mode? We're doing a guessing game for a sub. And otherwise people would spam, like they just do like, they do like 1, enter 2, enter 3, enter 4, enter 5, enter 6, enter 7. Someone kills us with their guesses though? Then maybe it doesn't have to be 2 minutes. Like at least like 30 seconds or something like that. No, faster this time. It was 2. It was
was 2, right? 2. Kind of pretty undank. You guessed it. You guessed it. Congratulations. You won a sub. Alright, we gave away 2 subs. But now we have another sub. Grab Start. Thank you for the 12 months to 1 year. The 1 year resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate the 1 year support. You got that nice airplane sub. Hitch for the gifted sub? No, I didn't even call it out. There was another sub after that. How did you get sponsored by a Norwegian dentist clinic? Because dental hygiene is very important for any hitchhiker. And dentist offices recognize that. Alright, 2 6 minutes ago, Kappa? I don't think you did. I was watching diligently. I raised it to 1 to 200 to throw you guys off, and it threw you guys off too much. Apparently. Perfect. Alright. I don't know where we're at now, because we were at like 24 before we started trying to guess it, but I've had a few more gifted subs. Do we have any, like... Never get a TwitchCon this way? Pretty much. I don't remember which sub was 24. I think like 24 when Plastic Trees did the 10 gifted subs? No. Maybe? But Topaz did the 10 gifted subs. I don't know where we're at right now. I'm supposed to do 1 every 10. Have we got to the bank to exchange your money? No, I haven't walked past the bank yet. Okay, there's a few things I had to do, and this giveaway thing has been like holding up everything. It was fun, but man, it was complicated. Seeing where I should hitchhike at a time. It's a 2-lane highway for a while here. That's a good spot. How far is that though? Isn't gifting subs basically for free now for streamers? That way they could abuse it? Now it costs the same amount. Gifting subs still costs $5. There's no September discount for gifting. 420 Scuba Steve, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. I appreciate that. I need to know how many has been, and my gifted sub doesn't count as a sub. Or my 2 gifted subs. Okay, I have to go back and count it, I guess. We're gonna start again. I'm going to count things. Right. 1, 2. 30 was Plastic Trees gifting the sub. Baby Shoe was 31. Skipping mine. Stars 32. 33 is 420 Scuba Steve. We're at 33. Someone try to count that. Okay. So I have to do another one. But do we have a better system? This guessing game is really scuffed. I also have to send an email. Tobet, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the TwitchHikers. Appreciate that. It's 34. All right. Yeah, guys, keep counting. Keep counting. No, we don't have a better system. Okay, let's just stay on top of it. Let's do it one more time. Change the slow mode to like 30 seconds. 30 seconds? 20 seconds? 20 seconds? We're gonna switch it back to just 1 and 100, 0 and 100. This could be any number. It won't be 0, could be 1, it could be 100. One of those numbers. Okay. We're gonna do the emote only mode thing to start. So we know there's a defined starting time. Only non-subs can enter because I can't gift a sub to a sub. If I could just continue gifting, then I would do that. I can't. So these are the rules. Website for giveaways? Yeah. I haven't really done many giveaways, so I don't know how it works. Right, now I need my only mode. 30 second slow mode. Okay, 1 and 100. Okay. Alright, let me think of a number. Okay, I have a number. Okay, a number between 1 and 100. Guess the number. First person that guesses it will get gifted a sub. You won't know who won until the sub gets gifted. And then I'll tell you what the number is. Alright. You can do the giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Let her rip. Is that how much the delay is? It's gonna start. We gotta turn it off emote only. Why is emote only mode stuck? Why can't we just do one normal giveaway? Turn off the stick up. Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright, I'm looking. I'm still looking. You guys got this. Then we're hitchhiking after this. Actually, I'm supposed to send an email. Damn it! It's so distracting. I thought it was some streamers hate giveaways. It's entertaining, it's just really, really poorly done. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Essentially. It's a me problem. I think giveaways can be great fun if you know, if I knew what I was doing. Good for a while. Sweet. I need several more subs before we have to do another one. Jeez. Today. There we go. No H. No H. Got it with 90. Why so many numbers? Because there's several hundred people watching this stream. Let's carry on. Wait, no, I have to do an email real quick. Okay, exactly. Email, then we can actually get out of here. Sorry, this is taking a long time. I'm not, because we don't know how to do giveaways. Where'd that email go? Running about to stream on there and allowing giveaway to happen normally because it wasn't working. Just pick a random viewer, but it wouldn't be random. It's really tough to be, like, for a human to be random. We tried. We failed. Wait, where was it? Email. Wait. Where did you send the email to? Oh, there. Sorry, I have an important email to make. But Jesus, today has not been super fast, mostly for me reasons.
Yeah, I witnessed this.
Stop for half. If we could do a giveaway like just like smoothly, then we didn't have to stop to do it. It can all be automated if we knew how to automate it. Can we not do that? Can I just copy and paste? Can I not copy and paste from frickin' Discord? Copy, there we go, copy text. Alright, jeez. Let's go here. I have to send an email, it's important. You know why it's important. Alright. Jeez, alright. 2. Alright. I apologize. Usually I do this off stream, but like I have to make a decision regarding this fairly soon.
Sorry, I'm gonna try and interact with you a little bit while I'm doing this. Dildo sign giveaway? It'll probably get given away at TwitchCon. Timber, thank you for the 3-month reset. Appreciate it. Composing an email while on stream, this is just, I think that's 35. Sorry. 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 Goobcat Studios, thanks for the 110 bits, the 100 with the 10 bonus bits with the Subway cheer thing. Thank you very much, Goobcat Studios. Appreciate that. Alright. Sorry. Fly to the US? No, I flew to St. John's, Newfoundland from Western Canada, as it's, for me, a nice spot to start the trip, because it's as far away from San Diego as physically possible. Sorry, almost done. Jeez. Almost there. I just have to ask a quick question before I send it off. Bubblegum Pyong, thank you very much for the Subway bits, the 16 with 1 bonus. Appreciate that. Thank you. Are you just sitting here? I've been explaining it every about 30 seconds. I have to send an important email, so I've been composing an email. Usually I do that off stream, but it is the time is of the essence on this case. Okay, composed, sent. Good. Alright, cheese. Sorry. Let's roll. Making a detour then? I still have to figure out the details. Yeah, but potentially. Well, it's not actually like heading back east or anything, but it's still kind of southwest of here, I think. Or straight south. So I think we continue along the 2 for a little bit, and then if we do this thing, then we have to go straight south from there. Well, it'd be better to get back on the 95, but well, no, that'd be fine to take that. Take 91, so yeah, okay. Anyway, let's go. Missed anything? I think I only got one of the Goop Cat Studio bits. They've done lots of bits here. I only got one of your 100-bit ones, I think. So you did like 110, 110 again, and 25 as well. But that was 27, so whatever that is. 200 something bits. I appreciate all the bits, Goop Cat Studios. Let's see your sign, where you're going to. See your sign? I don't have a sign right now that's I'm using. Your route taking the head to TwitchCon? No. Right now I'm on State Highway 2, heading west. It is going southwest at the moment, which is the direction I need to go. I won't be on 2 the whole way, because it doesn't take me to San Diego, but we'll go somewhere. Man, those giveaways. I totally sprung it on my mods. Like, I just kind of thought of that this morning, and I'm like, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Like, on stream. And I'm like, let's do it. And then we didn't know how to do it. It's a me problem. I should get my sunglasses out, it's bright. 93 so? Well, there's a particular destination we're considering going to. Where's 93 South? Like, where would I intersect with that one? It's not gonna talk about it unless it becomes a thing. It's a bit dirty, that's all.
Thanks for being around with me for 7 months.
Farmington, Maine? Is it Farmington? Hippie UK, hey, thanks for the 7-month Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate the 7 months. Thanks for taking me around with you for 7 months. Thanks for traveling with me. Alright, we go this way. This is a nice little calm looking stream. It is flowing. I can see some flow up there. Doesn't look, you know. I don't know if I'd want to swim in it, but it looks cute. Before 91? Is that an interstate? Interstate 93? I'll have to look at that. There's TwitchCon this year. It's in San Diego. San Diego. Like I said, do the giveaway. Like we can technically do it while I'm walking. There's no reason. But I was in there. We go through the White Mountains. Well, that sounds nice. That's an interstate, not a state highway, right? Or is that a state highway? If I have to make miles fast, then I'm gonna start hopping interstates. If I'm doing it because I like it, and just enjoyable days of short rides and hopping around, then I'll go on state highways. My travel goals will depend on how fast I need to be going. Yes, interstate? Alright. 93 heads towards Boston. Okay. I'll look at it. Any Mexico traveling after? I fly to Asia after TwitchCon. It's nice in the shade. Sorry, I was walking. Oh. Oh, baby.
This stream is brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh. Ha ha! Ha! It's September, everyone. You know what that means? Half price tier 1 subs. Half price converting Twitch Prime subs to tier 1 subs. And half price converting a gifted sub to a tier 1 sub. Should I go pick them up? I don't take viewer rides because it defeats the purpose of the stream. The purpose of the stream is to show people what hitchhiking's like. And if I take rides from viewers that are specifically picking me up because I saw where I am on the stream, then, well, like, it's not hitchhiking. To run into Jared? I don't think I'm his demographic. I still participating September. See, it's big promotion. They should know about it. It should be nationwide, worldwide. No IRL. Thanks for the Subway bits. The 10 with the 1 bonus for that Subway 10% bonus. That's why we're doing the for every 10 subs I'm gifting a sub, because I thought I'd add my own September little extra thing. You know, for every 10 subs I'll gift a sub, so 10%. Just like Subway. Just like Subway.
Party supplies. Nice. These are nice trees. Well, that'd be enough room. There's stuff up here. Was there a bank up here? Let me just go to the shade. Let's try around a bend. Oh, there's a set of lights up here as well. Let me just look at the lay of the land. Bank straight ahead after the supermarket. Okay. Oh, there's 93, I see. Okay. Oh yeah, that goes through some nice places. Alright, navigation. After the super... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just up there. Yeah, we're gonna exchange my Canadian currency for some US, and if they don't, then just withdraw some anyway. Shouldn't mention Jared saying he's drove pretty grim stuff. I hitchhike. Do you know any, like, convicted serial killers' names get mentioned in my chat every single day? Someone is convicted of a horrible crime, it doesn't make their name the boogeyman. They don't become Voldemort. At least that's my opinion on that matter. You must not be named, you mean? Yeah, that guy. Sorry. Probably taking a ride from him earlier? Yeah, I got a ride from a guy that did 38 years in prison for shooting his nephew. If they haven't watched it in a while, the sunlight came pick you up. Like, everyone just throw Stream Sniper kind of out there. I don't know. It would be a case by case kind of basis. I've run out of sidewalk here. No shoulder off these lights. But often after a set of lights is a good spot to hitchhike. Because the lights slow people down. Savings? Somewhere up here is a bank. Do I have to go in here? I'm guessing. Value. What do I find for litter? Who littered? It's up there somewhere. Yeah, I gotta go up there. That's because I'd probably pick up hitchhikers now after watching your stream. Yeah, like that situation would be kind of a case-by-case thing. Like, I have a rule for people picking me up because they see the stream. I don't have a rule for people that know of me from the stream, just happen to be driving past. But I know it would cause a lot of controversy in the stream if someone's like, I know you, I watch your stream. I was just on my way to work and I thought, you know, I saw you and I give you a lift. Which would be really annoying. because the rule I have set rubs some people the wrong way. Some people don't agree with it. I think it keeps the authenticity of the stream alive, but what do I know? I'm probably going to, when I go into the bank, because people will be giving confidential things and using chip and pin and all that stuff. Probably going to go to be right back mode while I exchange some cash. Whew. Use a toasty one. I think somewhere after the grocery store there's a spot where people can pull over. I think it's still 2 lanes each way though. Still give you Snickers and bananas? Yeah, anyone can come by and give me Snickers and bananas, I just can't give me rides. Make a command for it. Yeah, that'd probably be smart. Just exclamation point that whenever anyone says that. Or if it's a ride. Must have watched you in Japan. Oh yeah, it's been a while. No, like it makes sense. It's a case-by-case situation. Okay. So I'm gonna walk into this bank. I'm gonna go be right back mode, and I'll see you on the other side. This is a bank right here. Yeah.
先にこの人を降ろします。
I will kill this person first.
Okay?
Can you say that again? Can you repeat that?
それを繰り返してくれませんか？
それを繰り返す。この人は家に帰ります。
This person will go home.
Ah, okay.
You home.
Screw you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Sweet.
You gonna drive, are you?
Oh shit!
I was letting you do it as well.
I'm so used to. I'm still. Oh my god.
You're still half asleep.
I am. Do you guys see that one?
Oh, that's definitely getting clipped.
Yeah. So I'm a North American. I sit on that side. Konnichiwa. Really?
Coffee, okay.
Coffee? Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu.
私作った。私。
You made? Yeah? Ah.
My wife.
Your wife? Ah. Arigato. Arigato.
気をつけて。
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
She was born beside me, went to the house, but her father saw right through me, yeah. Said I lost my wife, you know, since I leave me alone, my doorstep. Said I lost my wife, I keep no son, so leave me alone at my door. I was kind to you, gave you a bed and food, said one more. Said marauder, stay away from my daughter.
Before they built the A55 expressway, the village where we live,
Yeah.
that was the main road.
Yeah.
And it was literally impossible to cross over from one side of the road to the other.
All the lorries and everything from England coming and going through, you know.
Oh. And do you recall when the original bridge was first built? Because it's quite an old suspension bridge.
It's not that old.
No, I meant like you're from here, so you know the history. I wasn't implying that you remember it being built.
What date was it built?
It's 18 something, right?
Yeah. This is quite old. Sorry, I really got a wise cross then. Have you made friends along the way anyway?
What? Do I know where you can find crystal meth? I do not know. Alright. Probably in the city, I'm guessing.
I'm still trying to wake up. All right.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. Alright, have a good one. Welcome to California, guys. That was the strangest interaction of my life based on the situation we're in right now. What?
Been a dream of mine since I started hitchhiking. I am so unbelievably happy right now.
Are you trying to go anywhere in particular?
Like to the Virginia Beach area eventually, because I might meet someone there. But tonight I think I'm just gonna end up getting a motel because I run a live stream and all my batteries are dead.
Okay.
I get about 3 days out of batteries and it's day 3 where I haven't plugged in. So, but thank you for grabbing me. I really appreciate that.
My mom would kill me.
We won't tell your mom, and don't tell her about this. What's your name?
Skylar.
Skylar. I'm Trevor.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. Have you picked people up before?
No.
What made you decide to pick me up today?
It's on my bucket list to pick up a hitchhiker.
Oh, really? So it's just to cross that off your bucket list?
Yeah.
All right. It's been broadcasting for 33 minutes in this stream.
He's a very nice face.
Nice face.
Fantastic face.
Fantastic face.
世界中飛び回ってんのすげえわあいつすげえわこんにちはヒッチキャットOh, thank you hi thank you
back. I have money now. A little bit of money. Idiots. Dang Americans and their US dollar being more valuable than Canadian dollars. How rude is that? Don't you guys know? I'm Canadian, and it hurts me. So let's scale down this awkward hill. Like, someone cut this recently, and they drove along this hillside. I wonder what type of lawnmower they cut it with, because it looks steep. Because they drove it that way. It's difficult. Anyway. Where's my shoulder? I know there's a spot to hitchhike up there, but there's no shoulder. It's like, what is this? America, please. Please, America. There's just one sketch area that widens back up. Problem is, it's like no room. There's no room. How does one do that? If they just like give me 2 feet of grass on the edge, it'd be fine. And it's, like, I can see the end of it. It's like just up there. There's like one random stupid section where they want. Okay, well, people clearly will kind of walk along here, kind of. It's kind of like a kind of path, a sketch path. Yeah. Okay. This isn't that bad. Haha! I just have to bushwhack. Happy days. Ooh. We made it, we survived. Camp back there, you can get away. Your sign's getting overgrown. Like, we're past the main part, so pretty rural now. A thrift shop, though. Is that a thrift shop? It looks pretty fancy. Huh. It's called Touch of Class? Interesting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's very high I'm willing to go. I can't take rides between towns. I want to take rides around the town. It's like a tourist kind of thing. Occasionally I'll take places to sleep and food. Well, I take Snickers and bananas all the time. Looks like a nice day there today. It is. Beautiful day here in Maine. Foot high off us. I went there last time. Thought Cincinnati was nice. Check out Cleveland. Right, that's another place. Didn't have many problems there. I think I found a good spot to camp in Cincinnati if I recall correctly. School bus. Alright, well, we can't pass the school bus. Let's stop. first banana stash in Cleveland. Thank you very much. Is this where I wanted to hitchhike? Not as good as I thought it would be. Right. You can pull into this gravel here. It's just not 100% nice. Look better from satellite view. Anything else? Stores still. This town just keeps going on with like random businesses. My side's alright. Yeah, I don't feel like walking anymore. We're gonna stand near the front of this car. Stick the thumb out and see what we can get. There's one behind me. Behind me anywhere here. This car ever pick you up? I got a Porsche into Andorra. The sun's on my back, which is not ideal. To merge to the right lane, then over. If someone's in the right lane, then it blocks their turn. It's not down. like a shoulder, but like it'll do. It's just. Jobs. Hey, how's it going? Hitchhikes anymore. It's too dangerous. Everyone's a serial killer. They kill cereal, breakfast cereal. She's a toasty one. Feels warm, man. Feels warm. Cross-dressing stream. I don't know how to look like you. My wait time's 15 minutes average. It's the average for Canada. That was the best time to join us.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Have you ever had the extreme Snickers?
There's an extreme Snickers? Do you have them here?
My man, let me enlighten you.
Yeah, enlighten me about the extreme Snickers.
Excuse me, young lady.
This guy's showing me the extreme Snickers. Yeah.
To what hunger is not anymore.
Oh. All nuts and caramel.
My man.
Extreme Snickers.
This right here.
Yeah.
Is like you having Kit on the side of you.
Really?
Knight Rider. If you remember what Knight Rider is. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So.
Yeah.
This
for
is
sure.
what you
We're
want.
upgrading.
And it's just a 40 cents difference from that
this one, and
there.
significantly bigger.
And you get 2 pieces for moderation.
Wow.
Wow. What more can you say, my man?
You've sold me. You've sold me.
You know?
You guys know how much I like Snickers, but we're upgrading to extreme Snickers. Have I what?
Have you had anybody offer you sex when you don't want sex while doing?
Have people offered me sex while hitchhiking? Yeah. Well, no, they haven't blatantly offered it. They just bring up the.
Like a blowjob.
Are you asking me? I'm gonna say no, but I appreciate the offer.
Just a joke.
No, that.
Is it? That scare you?
No, that's fine, and that's a polite way to go about asking that. So, thank you for being polite about that. Yeah.
Just giving you an option.
Yeah. No, that's fine. So this is.
Maintenance time.
Waka waka, thank you for the cake.
That was Maka Waka? Thank you, Maka Waka. Oh, wait, this one or that one?
The cake.
Thank you, Maka Waka. There you go.
You have to say his name.
They dropped off.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Even this would have been much better. I didn't see over this ridge.
Yeah.
East Canada.
Hi.
I'm heading to San Diego, California.
Jesus. That's gnarly. I just had a friend of mine, Josiah, and he started in Waterville and he made it all the way up to Cali.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite the same distance, but.
No, like the United States is a huge country, and people that aren't from there don't realize how big it is.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, you're in New York City. Oh, you can drive down to Florida in a day. No, no, you can't. It's really spread out here. Oh yeah. Any of these like up here is just it's a decent spot to pull in.
Wherever, Walmart. So you've never been up here, so it's like
this is all new.
Area where people go in and out. You'll be more visible. You'll be by Burger King, which people probably see a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this helps me out a bunch because I wasn't in a very good spot.
No, I almost didn't see you. I was like, what the hell? I was like, oh, it's the person hitchhiking, waving his arms. Well, that's cool, man. What drove you to wanna leave?
I've been hitchhiking for like 5 years now. I did it 4 years just on my own. I'd work between trips and save a bit of money.
Yeah.
But now I've done it in 32 countries, been picked up between 1,500 and 1,600 times. So now I film it to show people what it's like to hitchhike in now 2019 when not too many people do it anymore.
Yeah, man. I wish it was more of a thing. Yeah, so this is Walmart right here.
Walmart up here, cool.
That's gnarly, man. I plan on going to Europe the next couple of years once I save up enough money.
Yeah. Do you know which countries you want to go to? Or just anywhere?
Well, I have friends in England.
Oh, you do? Okay.
And I have some family that's out in England as well. So I might start there and just maybe get on a train, you know?
Yeah, it's all connected via rail. You can even take a train from England to France, like through a tunnel under the ocean.
I'd love to see the catacombs, so I'll probably drop you off up here.
Perfect.
That way you can decide where you want to go.
No, it works for me. No, you helped me out a bunch, so I really appreciate the short little lift.
Yeah, man.
And I hope you have a good rest of your day. What's your name?
Matt.
Matt?
Yeah.
Trevor.
Nice to meet you, Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
I wish you good fortune.
Thank you very much. Just grab my backpack and I'll be out of here. I'll give you a business card. You'll find all my information. Everything. On there. Good job, Matt.
Oh yeah. Alright, man.
See ya.
Take care.
That wasn't a very good spot. I saw lots of better spots, just a few hundred meters up the way. Oh, he's a nice guy. I like him. It's a few minutes up the road. This is like, you get a lot of short rides going up highways like this. Ah, shit.
And you were driven off with your backpack accident? No, usually like as I'm getting out, if it's in the back seat or the trunk or something like that, I usually make a point of just being like, I'm just gonna grab my backpack real quick, just as a refresher, and I usually leave the front door open as well. It makes it less easy to just kind of like be like, okay, door's shut, drive away. Alright. Let me just look at where I am now. A little bit down the road. That was Dunkin' Donuts. Nice. TD Bank. We have TD Bank? Hospital? There's like, is that a light? Oh, those are lights. Maybe after the lights is a good shoulder. Doesn't look like it. It's TD US. Huh, there you go. Can you let me go over? No, not gonna let me do that. Subsidiary of TD Canada. Okay. How's the hiking going? It's been solid. I really like this highway for hitchhiking. It's pretty fast. People are pretty friendly. I have no problems with it. Hard for me to see here. Sorry, I'm just navigating. The shoulder here is kind of weak. It was better back a little further, but the problem being there's so many services here, it'd be good to be after them so everyone going that way is actually going west. I lose a shoulder. Using Verizon? Yeah, this is Verizon. Well, it's a subsidiary, but or like a third-party company that uses their network. Trying to see if I can find the best spot around here. Is it 2 lanes? Shoulder. That's the shoulder. That's the shoulder. Why are they driving on the shoulder? Okay, that's quite far. I guess we go out onto the road and just see what we can find. I don't know if you hitch or paid. I don't see that myself. From Newfoundland? Yeah, you can't hitchhike that ferry legally. You could stow away probably, but that's probably the closest you can do. Also acts as a place where you can sleep for the night. It's 7 hours overnight. Sleep last night? Some woods behind the
state trooper patrol office. Look at this road, it's not particularly good. 2 lanes. It's possible here. So lights now. It'd be tough for them to fully get out of the lane. They'd have to drop quite a bit onto the soft shoulder or into this grass, and a lot of people wouldn't probably want to do that because they won't be sure how soft or hard it is. If it was gravel, they'd be more inclined. Oh, you change your clothes, by the way? Like anyone else? Yeah? Change your clothes, take your shirt off, another shirt on. One arm in, second arm in, throw it wherever. Got 3 shirts, 1 pair of pants, 5 pairs of socks. Another set of lights up there. Kinda looks like it. I don't need anything proper today. I just want to get like a bit more distance down. I haven't gone very far. Get up to this set of lights up here. I don't particularly like the shoulder, but that there is kind of awkward to walk on. Slopey. So this is New Hampshire. You're gonna get a lot of local traffic, so I really don't mind hopping in on cars. I just have to spend some more time in cars. This is 2, so like this is 2 west, which heads towards New Hampshire. Of course, we get to New Hampshire, more likely we'll find someone actually going there. Potentially. Well, we'll just walk and hitch. I can kind of spin around. Looks a little bit better here. Stuck in Maine, it never ends. Well, I could have got a ride all the way down to Connecticut from Canada, but I got out early. Lobsters. I didn't spend any time on the coast of Maine. This spot's worse. There's a curb. As good as I can. And it's flat. Are you from TwitchCon? Several thousand kilometers. Set of lights. It's also some kind of business pulling or something like that just after there. Yeah, that'll be a good spot. You have all the line of sight in the freaking world. And there's a sign here that shows how far the next towns are. This is kind of like the end of your business district for the most part. That's good. It's usually what you're kind of looking for, like right as the speed limit picks back up, or something to define kind of the end of town. Where most people driving past that point are going at least to the next town. So your trip originally from the East Coast Canada? Yeah, well, Gander, but then St. John's, Newfoundland was the turnaround point. Straight, we got Wilton and Rumford. To Wilton! Away! Alright, I might as well turn around again. Oh no. This is... Alright, let me check. Doing with the 5 gifted subs, what were we at? We're at 34 or 35 for the day? How many were we at? 34 or 35. Dugan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for gifting the sub to Orca Azure C. Twitch is better than TV, like the name. Short Magic. Caslin. And Amanda Rhodes. And welcome to the Twitchhikers. And Dugan. Thank you so much for the support. All the support. Thank you. Can anyone keep track? Must be a pulp mill in Rumford that stunk to high haven. Like the one universal thing of pulp mills is they seem to always shut down. Same in Vancouver Island, there's a lot of pulp mills, but you get through cycles of being shut down and opened again and shut down again. It's the hospital here. I'm gonna wait after these lights. Shoulder isn't like amazing, but it's viable. There's a little place to pull up. I'm just gonna stand before that. Thanks again, Dugan. We appreciate all the support for all these months. Sub no way, because I'd see you at TwitchCon hit. I'll see you there. I'm stoked to get there. Rocking in the USA, getting some John Mellencamp there. I could get behind some of that. Let's go down to one lane up here. That's cool. 42 subs now? 2 of them, we're not counting my gifted subs though. 40? Which means we have to give another way. We're gonna do this like without going anywhere and like sitting down. We'll probably do it while I'm hitchhiking. It'll be just fine. This grassy bit is probably pretty safe to pull into. We're right after a set of lights here. People get stopped pretty often because it is for the hospital, so there'll be lots of through traffic going different ways.
pull it in the shoulder, or they can pull into there if they feel like getting out of the road completely. I guess I'll do just fine. Sun's at my back, so it's not 100% ideal, like where the sun is, but everything else is good. Who we got here for Tatsuya? Can you do the gifting through my channel? Do you have access? Or can any of the mods here do it? Let's see if it's possible. So we'll give away another sub because I think we're at that point. But I'm gonna keep hitchhiking while we do it, if I can. TwitchCon 2019 badge this show. Do you have to like sometimes select your badge? I forget how it works. Can't, needs to be an admin. Do we have any of them here? Alright, anyway, let's get set up for hitchhiking. Whoa. You call that backfiring? Front of a commercial truck. All right. Massachusetts plates. Interesting. Hi there. How are you doing today?
I'm doing. Looks like you need a ride.
I do. Whereabouts are you heading to right now?
I'm headed for Romford.
Romford? That would help me out.
All right.
Now, before I hop in, I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking to show people what it's like. I don't have to point the camera at you, but I do have a camera.
No problem.
No problem? All right, cool. Bagging
All I do is travel, sweetheart.
Oh, beauty.
Yeah, just pull this seat forward and throw her in the back.
Alrighty. Just got done, pardon? Sheetrocking.
Okay, coming in, get out of my way. We get overheated in this pig because my heat don't work.
That's all good.
Stays on, don't go on. My AC don't come on.
It's all good. Just a few windows down, feels good.
Yep. So you hitchhiking across the US of A? Well, how you?
Yeah, I'm from Canada actually. I started in St. John's, Newfoundland.
I'm from Tillsonburg, Ontario.
Oh, really? Yep. Tillsonburg, Ontario. All right. I'm actually from British Columbia, Vancouver Island specifically.
Yeah, I got aunts, cousins, aunts, and uncles.
Yeah.
All that up that way.
Okay. What brought you down to the United States? If you're from Ontario.
I came here to visit my daddy at 9 years old.
Yeah. You never went home?
DCF stepped in because of nosy neighbors.
Okay.
They nabbed us, kept us hidden for 3 years, then gave us back. Did one of those things, and I married an American citizen.
Okay.
Been here ever since, all my whole life.
Do you enjoy it here?
I love it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am here visiting at the moment. I live actually in Fall River, Mass. I used to live here.
Yeah, I saw the Massachusetts plates. So Fall River, where is that geographically?
Geographically.
Just kind of like northeast, southwest, or central.
That's right on the Timberton, Rhode Island line.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that paints a picture.
Yeah, it's all right in where all that waterways and stuff.
Okay, because last year I went through all 50 states last year actually.
Ah,
but
nice.
yeah, I went through Rhode Island and crossed into Massachusetts up that way.
Nice. I've lived in a lot of states.
Have you?
Oh yeah.
Do you have like a favorite?
My first. Oh, I do.
Yeah. Oh.
I have. I lived at one time. I lived in the High Sierra Desert.
Oh, yeah?
In California.
Okay.
Right on the Reno Valley. I lived in a place called Apple Valley.
Mm-hmm.
And but I lived on the very outskirts of town. There's a gas station out there just before you hit the Reno line, and it says the last gas station before Nevada.
Mm-hmm.
I used to work there when I was a young woman.
Yeah. And that area was?
Yeah,
that's true.
I used to work right there at that station. It's a popular station now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, gas station. It's a fancy dancy thing now. Back then it was a hole in the wall.
Oh, yeah.
But everybody stopped because once you hit that line, there was a very long way to go before you found another gas station.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So sorry, that was on the California side or Nevada side?
California.
California side.
It was right on the line, actually.
Yeah. Now, is it now the case where like gas is a lot cheaper in California, so people would like get the last stop in Nevada before they go back to California?
Yep.
I think that's how it's working.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of weird stuff. See, the gasoline up here is like 10 cents more than where I live in Fall River, Mass.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 10 cents more. For some reason. I think it's because it has a longer distance to travel, from Texas to here. You know what I mean?
Maybe. But then different states will do different like taxes. Like that's why it's so expensive in California is they add like fuel tax or whatever.
Yeah, they add all kinds of taxes.
Like in Canada, our fuel, it's kind of difficult to convert because it's in Canadian dollars, but also in liters rather than gallons.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think ours is quite a bit more taxed, so it's usually quite a bit cheaper here in the United States, even factoring in the dollar conversion.
Yeah, when you do the dollar conversion, it used to be 50-50, but now it's different.
Okay. Because
when I was young, when I was in my early and mid-20s, the money ratio was 50-50. If you get a Canadian $1 bill and you turned it into American money, you actually got
it was 1 to 1? $1 to $1.
$1 to $1.
Okay.
Right.
It was even that like 12 years ago or something like that.
Yeah, but everything's
mid-2000s.
changed.
Yeah, now it's like a 30% loss that we take. I just today exchanged some Canadian dollars for US dollars in the bank and was like, oh, that's all I get?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It didn't double.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well. That's the way it is. So you're saying you lived in a lot of states. Do you know the number of states off the top of your head? Like, how many are we talking? Or ballpark?
Did you ever hear of that song, I've been everywhere?
Oh, yeah.
I've been everywhere. And all those songs at every place that they say, I've been at. I have been married to 3 military men.
Oh, and so you moved with that, yeah.
1 was Air Force, and 2 were Navy.
Okay. Did that just happen that way, or was something about military men?
No, no, just happened.
Yeah.
Just happened. Was not on my choosing.
Yeah.
It just happened.
Do you enjoy switching places, or do you have desire to like kind of settle somewhere?
Yeah. I have never lived in one building. I'm saying not apartment. I'm saying building for more than 4 years in a row.
Okay. And after 4 years, was that like, did you get like itchy feet and you felt like you had to move, or?
No. Or circumstances
it's just
of life
circumstances.
just brought it about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Circumstances of life brought it about.
Like, I grew up switching houses all the time, and like I'd live out a basket because I'd be switching houses every week, just back and forth between parents. But I think that's what makes me very comfortable living on a backpack for months and months and months at a time. Because
Been there, done that.
I grew up that way. It's all I know.
I'm older than I look. I just thought I'd let you know that. My birthday's coming up. I'm going to be 67 years old.
Just coming up real soon?
Yeah, in a few days.
Well, happy early birthday.
No, thank you.
Got anything planned?
Yeah, I'm going prospecting.
Prospect for gold?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Do you have some friends that do it, or are you just like doing it yourself?
Yes, my sister and I do it together.
Cool.
We've been doing it for nigh on 20 years.
Have you any good finds along those 20-year kind of prospecting history?
Oh, well, she's cashed in about $10,000 so far. I've cashed in about half as much because I don't go as often as she does.
That's not bad. It's something you do like.
The old-fashioned way. We don't use those big machines and all that.
Are you like panning in a river, or?
Yeah, we pan from the river and we move the boulders in the middle of the river. And like I said, we do it the old-fashioned way. We have no what they call dredges and stuff like that.
Is there still spots that really haven't been picked clean? You just have to know what you're looking for?
Some places have been picked clean. The most popular ones that are advertised, so on and so forth. Those have been pretty much fairly cleaned out. But we go into you look around and you see the tops of those mountains.
Yeah.
That's where we go.
Okay.
There isn't one we haven't been at.
Okay.
We go through places. You see how beat up my thing is? So
I like it. It's got character.
It's got character, all right. She's been beat. We just actually, in order to go do the sheetrocking job that we're doing, we had to unload all of our equipment. So we got our equipment unloaded.
Okay.
We each have our own RV. We each have our own men. we cart them along just to make them feel like they're helping. We really don't. But we don't say anything.
So, like, do you have to carry a lot of equipment up that mountain, or how far can you drive before you gotta hoof it on foot?
Sometimes we walk. It depends. A quarter mile, half a mile, mile.
Okay.
Going up, going down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have to carry a lot of equipment? So you got your pan, you got a pick or a shovel, or like a...
We each carry 2 backpacks, and we have collapsible shovels.
Okay.
And our longest item is our 5-foot pro pry rod.
Okay.
Got a point on one end. It's just solid.
So like iron or steel or something. So that's pretty heavy.
Yeah, we have 2 of those. She has hers, and I have mine's a little shorter than hers.
Yeah.
But we use the 2 of them together to move some boulders. Sometimes we move boulders.
Oh yeah. So
that are
like
just unbelievable.
Out of curiosity, like when you're up there on like a high mountain kind of stream thing, what are spots that you actually look for that could be hiding some gold that you would think?
Actually, on this road, I can show you.
Show me.
I can show you. You can take the camera and take a picture of that wall.
Oh, all right.
Or whatever I happen to point out.
Yeah.
Okay, long slow. I don't know why they put a governor on these pictures.
Yeah.
We go to different places like Swift River, Sandy River.
Yeah.
We go through a lot of back creeks.
To find those, yeah. Do you know where you're going on your birthday?
If we go on anyone's property, we always, without fail, get the owner's permission.
Okay.
Take a look, take a shine. Wherever you see the white and the clear, that's quartz.
Okay.
I'll slow down enough.
Yeah, I see some white in there. Yeah.
Make sure you hit the quartz, because it's the quartz that has the gold in it.
Quartz
and
would hide it.
the water washes it down, and then washes across the water into that river over there.
Yeah.
And that river goes all along this road that we are on.
Yeah.
And it keeps on going, and it branches out here and there and yonder.
Yeah. So would you hit places that were previously a river or something like that with quartz, but not on a river, like you hit those rocks?
That's one of the things. We look for quartz. We look for black sand. we look for garnet.
Okay.
If it doesn't have garnet, if it doesn't have quartz, forget about it. If it doesn't have quartz and garnet, it's iffy.
Okay.
But if it has quartz, garnet, and black sand, you've got a honey pot.
All right.
Is what we call it.
Have you ever found any like substantial like nuggets?
Oh, about the size
Fingernail?
of my fingernail.
Oh yeah.
And smaller, all the way to a pinhead.
Yeah.
Where you need a magnifying glass to take it out of your hand. That's what we call the dust.
All right.
But we do gather the dust because that adds up.
Yeah,
Everything
certainly.
adds up.
It's very dense, so you don't actually like the fingernail size one's probably like what, over $100 for just a little fingernail piece, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. I can show you my.
In the back.
I have a black bag back there.
Yeah.
That has nothing in it, and inside of it, if you will reach into it, I'm sitting here and I see you. You will find a plastic bag with a bunch of little bottles in it and a red container.
So which bag was it, sorry?
It's black and it's flat.
This one? That's the one.
Buy our bottles clear. Put black masking tape on one side.
Yeah.
In order to see the gold that we get.
Okay.
We went for if you'd unzip that, pull out the red container.
All right, I can do that. Pull the red container.
Okay, unscrew the cap.
Oh yeah, I got it.
If you look on the black line, you can see gold. And that's approximately.
Three times really quickly.
Wonka, 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 wonka.
That's it, there we go. He's summoned.
We usually stay until dusk because once the sun goes down, you need to get out.
Okay.
Where we go to different gem mines and we look for different gems.
So, wait, time out. Where's he going next? I think he's
I don't know, I mean, I
We're
apologize.
going to bring him further north.
You guys can stream it too. You have his card now. Check him out. Yeah.
Is that been your thing? You've just been...
So when you come to dinner, do you order a table for four?
See you. You know what that girl said? She came up to me this way and she's like, "We're looking for a condom. Do you have one?"
A what?
A condom.
There's a 7-Eleven right across the street.
Yeah, I don't understand the context of that question. You can pick them up.
Did they
anywhere.
hear you?
No, she whispered it to me.
Oh, all right, yeah, but did you tell them?
Now I did.
Yeah, now they can hear you. Yeah, that's
hilarious.
We head back there because my sister is packing to move from that place to another place. And to help her pack to move. Because she has always come to help me move whenever I need. So.
And you move a lot.
Oh, yes. And she has helped me a lot.
Yeah.
She has traipsed me from border to border. I've lived on all of those
Where are your children now?
I'm going to see one of them right now.
Oh yeah, you're saying, yeah.
And my other one, we passed her house a ways back. And my son lives up in Norwich.
Okay.
Yeah. I won't be seeing him for a while. Yeah. I've had nothing but baby news.
Baby news? Grandkids?
For the last 3 months, that's all I've had is baby news. First, my son tells me, "Hey Mom, guess what?" I said, "What?" He says, "We're having a baby." I said, "That's great." A month later, he said, "Hey Mom, guess what?" "What? You're having a baby?" "Yeah." "No, we're having twins." And I'm going, "Oh, yeah." So, and then my granddaughter calls me and says, "Hey Gran, guess what?" This was last week. I says, "Oh, I don't know what. How you doing?" She goes, "I'm having a baby." And I, wonderful. So I'm going to be great-grandmother and grandmother all within a month's time.
Hey.
I'm already a great-grandmother. She already has one.
Yeah. Is this exciting news for you, or
Oh,
have you had
yes.
that news enough that you're like,
Oh, no.
yeah.
That's great news. I birthed all of my grandchildren.
Yeah.
Except for one.
Okay.
In other words, my midwife.
Yeah.
I brought them all into the world.
Oh, that's
They
awesome.
didn't, whether at the hospital or not, I brought them into the world.
Was that a pretty crazy experience?
Oh.
Like first time especially, I'm guessing. Like.
There's nothing like it. Each time and every time. There's nothing like it. No two births are the same.
And some go pretty easily, and other ones a bit of a struggle?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Thank you.
It's amazing.
Done a lot. You've been a lot of places.
Been a lot of places, seen a lot of things, done a lot of things, got a lot of experience under my belt.
You lived.
I've lived. I was not a couch potato.
I love it.
Still not. Not a lot of women my age in construction.
That's true. That's very true.
My father had no sons, but he had 4 daughters. His father was a carpenter.
On Nantucket. Okay.
Yeah. That's where my husband works, on Nantucket Island in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
He builds those $1 million houses that you see in their homes and gardens and all that fancy houses that are all for sale. They talk about $4 million, $8 million, $10 million. That's my husband's work. Every one of those houses for the last 25 years has been in those magazines.
Yeah. Do houses like that pay better than? Oh, okay. Do houses like that, is the labor rate better than if you were just doing normal constructions? Like when you're doing high-end builds? Do you know?
He does the high-end.
Okay.
He's the master carpenter.
Alright.
Out on Nantucket Island, if anybody needs something that has to be to their specs, perfect, he's the one they call. Like I said, for the last 20, 25 years, all those magazines, go pick one up anywhere.
Yeah.
And look, and every one of those houses you see there, he built. If it was on Nantucket Island, he built it.
That's interesting. And I'm sure I've seen pictures of a few of those like mansions, like just the multi-million-dollar. That's really cool. It'd be cool to like go there and you're just like looking at it. I built that.
My ex-president Reagan, he built that house.
Yeah.
Another guy that owns Penske, the race car, Penske.
Oh yeah,
race car,
I know it.
Penske Oil, Penske moving trucks.
Yep.
He built Penske's. I helped him work on that house. He built Carter's, the experts in cars.
Oh yeah.
These are summer homes. I go there and stay there a week.
Has he met any of them?
Yes.
Yeah? Oh,
Yes.
that's cool.
We've met the people. When you're building their house, you have to talk to them.
That's interesting. Has he said anything about like particularly notable people that might, just like interesting anecdotes? Be like, I met Carter and he said this or acted this way. No.
No.
It's normal people. Yeah.
They just love each other. Well, you've heard of Tom McCann?
Tom McCann?
You've heard of Tom McCann?
What does he do? I might. I just need a refresher.
Any store you go into, if it has pet supplies for dogs,
Okay.
cats, he owns that.
Okay.
Tom McCann also used to own shoe factories. Tom McCann shoes, high-end shoes,
Okay.
all leather and all that. Yeah. Anyway, Tom won't have anybody else work on his nose. He don't care if you just put me in a bathroom shelf. My husband has to do it or nobody gets the job.
There you go.
It's one of those things.
How old were you, do you think, when you could actually properly drive a nail with a hammer? Because it's a skill.
9 and a half.
Yeah. I probably still can.
My first job was putting a roof on.
Oh yeah? Roofing's a tough one too.
We're going to pass the house that I put the roof on
Yeah.
in our travel as we go.
Alright. Point it out to me if you see it.
I was 9 and a half years old when we put that roof on that house. I'm sure it's been redone since then.
Yeah. That's good. Roofing's a tough job.
Oh yeah. Siding's a tough job. Sheetrocking over their head's a tough job. They want me to put Durock in tomorrow. I told them I weren't working tomorrow.
Going prospecting? Yeah. Do you usually pick up hitchhikers when you see them?
Actually, I very rarely. I have to have a good vibe if I go by him. If I have a good vibe, then I will.
Okay. So.
But it doesn't happen often.
Okay. Is
If
there
I
any?
have a bad vibe, I just keep on going.
Is there anything about like driving past me that gave you that you noticed gave you a good vibe, or is it just a feeling?
It was a literal feeling where my hair grows on my arms a mile long, and they'll just stand right out.
Okay.
That says that's good.
Well,
But if I don't feel good, I get a flutter here.
Okay.
It says not good.
And do you always get one or two of those feelings? It's never just
either or. Yeah. I can go past graveyards and I feel fine. I can go past a different graveyard and not feel fine at all.
Okay.
It's just weird. It's just one of those.
Now, like speaking of graveyards and stuff, so like supernatural things. Have you had a supernatural encounter before?
Yeah, I lost my husband. An accidental death. The father, a natural father of my children.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm still mad at him. He died on promised me 99 ball blind. He got himself killed, so yeah, I'm still mad at him.
And you had a supernatural experience after that?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I still do to this day.
Yeah.
Every now and again, like if I've got something that's eating away at me that concerns the children, not me myself personally.
Yeah.
If it concerns our children, and if there's an issue and I'm concerned, I'll usually get this like feeling like somebody's doing this, don't worry, kind of thing. And that's exactly how it feels, very faint, but it feels like somebody's, and that's one of the things that when he was alive, that was his thing for me. If I was upset or something, he'd always just put an arm around me and just tap me on the shoulder gently and say, it'll be all right. And usually everything turned out all right.
So you describe that as a positive experience?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Because some people have positive, some people have negative experiences in that respect, but all of yours have been a positive, reassuring, supportive kind of experience. Okay.
Oh yeah. Like last winter, my son's living in a mobile home, and the snow was so heavy, the roof caved in and it pierced a hole.
Okay.
Over their bed, right in the middle. And I had no money at the time. No extra money, let's put it that way. We didn't have any extra.
Big? Big. Backpack? Backpack big. Back big, yes. I just like I saw him
2 days, okay? I ended up going to the casino that's right near my house. Right, please just take me to the right machine. I need money. I went in, I won $600.
off of 20.
Off that one $20 bill, I played that one machine, and I only played it for 15 minutes. And I won that money.
Was that enough to like get the roof
Yep,
fixed?
I cashed it in, and I took the money. I drove all the way up here from where I live. Takes 4.5 hours. I drove up here and gave my son that money. And that he had somebody come out and fix that roof for him. So, you know,
everything came together.
Yeah. That's just an example of the good feeling I get from him. How it all wraps around the children. Like if I was wanting something for me, you know what I mean? If I put it that way.
It's the same kind of thing. You just get that feeling, and you're like, yes, that's the one.
That's it. Exactly. That's exactly what happens. The casino is like within 5 minutes from where I live.
Yeah.
I don't go on a regular basis. That's not my thing. That's not something I like doing. He asked me to go digging rocks in the middle of this river here. Yeah, sure, I'm ready. Asked me to go sit in the casino. Especially these riverlets.
Okay.
And
so those lines, of course.
This river, this is the Skowhegan. Nobody goes in it because it has been polluted for so long.
Really? Polluted from what?
From the paper mills.
Oh, paper mills.
Well, they finally have it cleaned up. But this river has not been touched. This is one of the main rivers in Maine. Has not been touched for checking for gold. I had my son go on that side of the river, way down at the last mill that he could come to on foot by walking the river, and he stopped and he dug, and he got a vial like I showed you in 2 days' time. He got a half a vial.
Half a vial?
A half of a vial.
That's, was that like, it sounds like an ounce or something like that. Like,
that's exactly what it
is. Still gold to be had? Because yeah, you think a major river running like close to civilization and stuff would be picked pretty clean, or someone would have dredged it or something like that back.
Some places you're allowed to dredge, and some places you are not. And if you don't pay attention, that's the house right there.
Oh, on the right here?
Like I said, it's been built and rebuilt and redone.
Yeah.
It had shingles on it originally because they didn't have this metal roofing back then. And there's a couple more as we go down. We climb up. My kneecaps, I have rubber bands around my hair ties.
Yeah, just give them no
my
place to
pant
go.
leg.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where my sister lives, she has a special little building where we drop our clothes and then we go right straight into the house and get clean clothes.
Yeah. This time of year, are there many out, or is it more earlier? Like spring?
There's not as many now.
Yeah.
It's starting to get cold at night.
All right. See, I haven't noticed any. I sleep in a tent in the bush most nights. So.
Yeah, I've done that a good many days. My son did that a whole summer and fall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Until he got into that mobile home.
Oh,
Roof
okay.
came through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Puts everything on, or turns everything on its head. Like you finally have a place to live, and roof came in.
Oh yes, darling, I'm on my way, daughter. Yeah, keep calling.
Mute
Keep
it.
ringing. It takes me forever to find this thing buried in the bottoms. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. Slide down. Yes. Hello.
The other daughter. Where's that one at?
We passed her house on the way down here.
Oh, okay.
It was the one on the right that had the octagonal window facing the road. Big
Okay.
tall chimney.
Yeah. She's got a few kids?
4.
4 kids. Do all of your children have kids now?
All my children have children, yes.
Yeah,
My youngest daughter, where I'm going now, she has 3. Her oldest daughter has 1 and is pregnant for another. I hate to hurt your feeling. No.
You're dropping me off out too?
No, this ain't the right one.
Alright.
Farther down.
Wherever you're turning off, I'm good.
Okay.
Town of Mexico?
Yeah.
This is Mexico?
Yep, this is Mexico.
Oh.
There's
Welcome
a house,
to Mexico.
that red house you see there?
Yeah, I see it.
I put the roof on it.
Okay. More recently or when you were
yellow,
younger?
No,
Oh,
when
yeah.
I was young.
Yeah.
That yellow house.
Oh, yeah.
The roof on it. Of course, all of this has been redone. I was a child when all of this happened.
Yeah. First thing in the town of Mexico is a Chinese restaurant. Huh.
And just down the road here, I can't remember what building it is now, but it used to be my father's building. He used to live there.
Oh, yeah.
Just down the road.
Have you lived in this town
But he
before?
died. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But he died on the front stoop right after he came home from the emergency room.
Really? So they cleared him, sent him home.
He drove himself there. They said, oh, go home and take a couple of aspirins. As soon as he got home from leaving there,
Yeah.
as soon as he got home, there was 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Step 3, he's dropped over dead. Boom.
And you say aspirin, so a heart attack then?
He had a heart attack.
Yeah.
They should have kept him at the hospital.
Wow.
They should have treated him the way they should have treated him, but they didn't do it.
In the case of something like that, is there...
There
did
was
you guys...
something we could do, but
Yeah.
my stepmother didn't want to have anything to do with it.
I see.
She just let it
Right.
all slide. Yes, I have family from here to there to there to there to there.
Do you know why it's called Mexico, this town? Is there a history to that? Interesting little story to it?
There is, but tell you the truth, right at this moment, I don't know.
Okay. I might give it a little internet search out of curiosity. I didn't know there was a town called Mexico here in
It used
kind of
to be
central
called
Maine.
the Twin Towns, Mexico and Rumford.
Yeah.
It used to be called Twin Cities.
Yeah.
When I was growing up. Now everything is dead. It's just not as populated as it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
The paper mills went away. The shoe shops went away. The sewing shops went away. Everything went.
So is the mill shut down now? I got a little whiff of something. but-
Yes,
Okay.
it's still open.
Alright.
They're covering their own backsides by saying this and doing that. I mean, you can't.
We
And
got,
they do all their emissions, and I can tell you at 9:15 every single night. They'll tell you they don't, but I know damn well they do because I have sinus problems. Have since I was a child.
Mhm.
When I stayed at my daughter's house that lives right there. Right, she used to. Now she lives up the road. But every night at 9 p.m., 9:15 p.m., I would, for no reason, I don't care what I was doing, I could just be sitting there watching television. But every single night for over 3 years, I'd start hacking and coughing, and my eyes would water, my nose would run.
Yeah.
I couldn't catch my breath. I've moved away from there, and it hasn't had a problem since. Not one single solitary sinus problem. But when I come here, I always have to bring breathing medicine.
Yeah.
That's the building. That's where my father died on the 3rd step.
This one here?
This building here at one time. You know, some 7 or 8 years ago.
Yeah. So this
a lot
town.
of these buildings, like this building here, has been here since I was 9, 10 years old. So has this one. A lot of these buildings have been here all that long, and a lot of buildings are new.
Yeah. It's interesting architecture. There's a this town was kind of built around the industry of the pulp mill.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Rockford Mill are what started this. And that was named after a man named Rumford.
Yeah, near where I'm from, Vancouver Island, there's a whole lot of paper mills, and a lot of towns are built on that industry as well.
Yes.
It's something I'm familiar with.
Yeah.
A lot of forestry, a lot of trees out there, but yeah.
Yeah. Peat is a good industry out in Canada too. Some areas. Peat moss. I used to cut peat moss.
Around here, there's some peat moss, yeah?
I don't know about here.
Oh,
I'm
in
just saying,
Ontario.
when I lived in Canada.
Yeah. Was that in Ontario you did that?
No, my mother remarried and moved to Rivière-du-Loup.
Yeah. Oh, Rivière-du-Loup, okay.
Yeah, and her father-in-law had peat moss fields.
Yeah.
See, my daughter used to live up that road. My granddaughter
Yeah.
was going to give me a grandchild.
I didn't
Once
even
I
know
go over the bridge,
you'll be
I'll be
pulling off there?
turning.
Okay, sounds good.
So I'll just drop you on the main road.
Yeah, wherever's a good spot to pull over, I can walk her from there.
This here TwitchCon
Yeah.
was my very first job when I turned 16 years of age.
Under the same name?
Under the same name.
Okay, it's for sale now.
Yep, it's the first time ever it's been in that condition.
Huh.
When I was a child, this was all free open trees right over here. Now it's a ball field. The only thing that was there. See, this is where I'm going to be getting on.
All right.
So I'm
This
going
works
to
for
pull
me.
over here
Perfect.
and give you right away, and I'm going to go that way.
Going over there? Perfect.
Okay.
Well, hey, I really appreciate the ride and conversation. It was interesting talking with you.
Nice to have you.
I'm just gonna grab
Enjoy your walk.
I will. I'm just gonna grab my bag from the back seat and I'll be out of here.
Yeah. Happy trails wherever you end up going.
California. Parachute? I haven't done that yet. On the bucket list.
If you don't mind hiking, that's great.
Oh, you're a pro at that. If you ever want to send me, like, say hi or anything, or see what I make in the video, all the information is on that card there. But yeah, sorry, what's your name?
My name is Gail. Gail Luger. Hi.
Gail Luger. My name's Trevor Dallon. It's a pleasure
Do
riding
you
with
want to know my whole name? And I can show you. Bernadette? Gail.
That is amazing. Wow. That is impressive. I'm like, I have two middle names, and then I'm like, that's long for me.
Love it? Oh, if you like taking pictures of themselves,
Yeah.
I can show you. There's on the back behind it, birth certificate, baptismal certificate. Yeah, it's a baptismal birth certificate. Because back then they didn't have birth certificates. They had baptismal certificate. I've got mine.
Okay.
That's something I have to carry at all times.
Oh, you still can't get a phone?
Oh, I can. I just don't.
Oh, you just, okay.
Birth certificates don't look like this these days, do they? Isn't that amazing? So you got to see something that nobody else has seen in a lot of years.
Oh, thank you very much for showing me and teaching me a few things about several different things about prospecting. That was really interesting for me, so...
Welcome, I'm glad you enjoyed
Anyway, I'll let you get to. You're helping her move.
No, I'm just bringing my daughter some money so she can get a car.
Car moved. Okay.
Yeah, she got a tow car.
Yeah.
My AAA won't cover her.
Yeah. No, thanks again.
You're welcome.
Wish you all the best. Have a great rest of your day. See ya. Sorry? I'll do my best. Don't let anyone mug you is her final word. Really interesting ride. Really interesting lady. Lived an interesting life. And was very open to sharing it with me, which was kind. Where'd you get? We're in Rumford here now. There's the mill over there. Pulp mill. You can still see there's some operations going on, but she's saying it's mostly shut down or something. Don't let anyone mug you. Well, yeah, I know, right? Do we have any admins here? I owe people a gifted sub. I'm gonna keep moving. But, like, if there's admins here, we can do it. Did she burn out? She pulled out with a bit of speed, but I don't think the tire spun or anything. Alright. So we're gonna have to walk through town before we hitch out of town. We're pretty much just crossed from Mexico into Rumford. Way to Mexico! No, not yet, sorry. Do it later? No. Literally, I was just asking if there's admins because we can do it while I'm moving, while I'm walking. So we can keep going. Anyway, I'm gonna walk through Hancock Street in here in Rumford and continue south onto the 2. So I get a bit of a walk. We'll see how it goes. Time we're at 3:50, so I got 4 hours of daylight left. Cool. Happy days. What type of speeds am I getting on this Verizon sim? Like, I'm in a town and I will be for a little bit. Maybe I can pump up the jam a bit. It's been very unreliable, I guess we could say. Let's see. Which I think you went a little too far, mate. With what? Oh, Mexico. Yeah. I was very surprised. It's just like, welcome to Mexico. I'm like, hold up. Hold up. I thought this was America. Past 10k or so. Yeah, I just wanted to do a speed test, see what I'm getting off of this Verizon-based sim. Well, I'm getting 6.5 up. My download's like miserable. I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna pump up the jam a bit. I'm still gonna stay in 40p, but I can probably go to like 1500 bitrate. Maybe just 1000. So while we're in a town, it'd be nice if you guys can see things a little better. Maybe read the signs so they're like more than 3 pixels. So I'm gonna do that real quickly so you lose connection for just a couple seconds. Long way to go. When's TwitchCon? And then I waited for the signal to say we had signal again, and then I showed it again, and then it seemed like people reacted saying that they thought it was cool. But it could have missed it. Wait, do I have to go left? Just a bit outside Paris and Norway too. Huh.
I guess when people first settled here, they named the places after the places they were from, I'm guessing. I'm turning left up here. Might as well cross. That works. We saw? Alright. You trust you showing your gold file? Yeah, she did. Person almost hit me with a punch. Well, like, I saw them coming, so I wasn't gonna walk in front of their car. But I'm like already in the middle of the street, they're still 100 meters away, they're like, no, I'm still gonna go. But yeah, I made a point of being like, I put the gold vial back in the red case. Do you want me to show you? And she's like, no, I trust you, so. So bad up here. See, I said I was gonna switch the bit rates. Like, if it starts lagging, that means I have to drop it down. Or just telling people how I was going to adjust it, which involves the stream going down for a second. I try to be descriptive of the things I'm doing. This is cool. Like, the only place I've really explored in Maine has been Portland. So it's cool for me to check out these, it's kind of central. Alright. Highway 2 is to the left, so let's do it. I will probably grab a snack in town. I haven't eaten anything proper today, so just a Snickers and a smoothie. So, try and fix that. Still go for at least one more ride, if not a few more. See where we end up. Is this the right road? Or is it? I thought it looked like the high street. Is the next one the high street? Let's check out the town. What street is this? You're not going to tell me the street name? Yeah, it looks like it's one more. Most people are going that way anyway. Alright. Eat now? If I find something. Well, I probably will find something. I think we actually have to walk through the town. Not like it's a huge town, but still. We're at the Luxtown. We're walking. Let me see where it is. It's on the my route. I'll go for a good American diner. I do like diners in America. What's it called? Lux. It's in the right direction. One block off the main drag. Let's see. This is the main street. Doesn't appear to be much going on. I guess it's a mill town. They're quite often not the most picturesque of places. Well, like Campbell River. It's pulp mills, just north of town. Campbell River is really nice. Little Bernie can be nice in places, not in others. Alright, next time we have admins in the stream, I owe another gifted sub. Potentially more than one by that time. It's sad now come here in the winter. Yeah, we're just gonna get the bot, like the giveaway bot to work. So we're doing this guessing game, which I'm sure some people like and some people don't like. The world works. Oh. Oh, the diner's closed today anyway. Or it says it is, Google says it is. 2.5 hours away in Farmington. I was there today. Was it really 2.5 hours away? How far away from Farmington? It's only a 50-minute drive. Unless it's a different Farmington. For Circle K. House of Pizza. I could go for a frickin' pizza. Jeez. Anyway, let's keep going. Breakfast pizza before. I don't know if I have. What does that entail? What do they usually put on a breakfast pizza? Okay, close up, bring you some Snickers. Thank you, Jason the Fox. I am the recipient of Snickers and bananas. I'm really enjoying this town-to-town stuff in the United States, though. I think I did miss some subs while I was in that car. Let me try and call those out real quick. I did sub and I've missed you. It's usually when I'm in a car I don't interact or chat that much. I just have the conversation with the driver. Can't wait to talk to my phone. What did I get? What did I miss? I don't know. I don't remember getting any after Dugan's 5 gifted subs. I might have missed them all. So Major Callisto, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Tracker. Saxamax, thank you for gifting a sub to Midlife Crisis. Midlife Crisis, welcome to the Twitch Tracker. Saxamax, thank you. Big Boy Money Haver, thank you for gifting a sub to Master Kensei. Kensai? Master, welcome to the Twitch Tracker. And Big Boy Money Haver, thank you for gifting that sub there. And Lemony Zests, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Tracker. Appreciate that. I'm sorry. And 47 subs. Okay. You said you're leaving, and you were keeping track of it. Alright, so 3 more until I have to do another gift sub, which would mean 2. I already owe you 1 that I'm behind on, so I'll owe you 2 at that point. Fair enough. And no fighting in chat. Just hug it out. A little peck on the cheek. tell them you like the clothes they picked out today. It goes well with their hair. And move on. So we gotta cook some. Stream will be on. Oh, okay, sounds good. No, but thanks for counting. I kept recounting, like I'd go back to my Streamlabs and count the number of subs today. Best of Beth. Hey, Beth, good to see you. Yeah, I'm sure we're in chat. Your puppy there? I can do that.
Oh, now he's over here.
Oh, now he's over here. All right.
The OG. Go see.
Hey there. Oh no. I'm very scared. It's the backpack. Guard dog, right? Have a good one, guys. Yeah. $49 now. Oh, did I just miss some stuff? I'm intimidating with the backpack. Maybe. I mean, I'm just intimidating in general. It's probably the 6'10", 280-pound figure. Anyway. Orion Anunnaki. You guys were fighting. And then you gifted him a sub. Him or her. Sorry, I don't know genders. Gender neutral. Thank you for gifting us up the shoulders. Shoulders, welcome to the Twitch Hackers and Orion Anunnaki. Thank you for that kind gesture. It's very nice of you. And Woods with the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers, and thanks for using that Twitch Prime. You thought you were a turtle? What? Where did that come from? The turtles are pretty cool. How far are you from TwitchCon? Thousands of kilometers. Ooh, this place has American flags and an open sign. Is it food? Are you food? What are you? Gonna bite your ankles up? But there was a 1.5 foot high fence, and that was enough to keep it contained. 16 rides today? No, 16 rides since we left St. John's, Newfoundland. Was it 6 days ago? Oh. Sissy, stay and play. Fun place for your pet and spa. Parking for dog lovers only. I guess I can't park my... Well, no, I like dogs. I love dogs. I can park here. I can park my butt right there. This is a... Don't hit me with your truck, please. That would be ideal. 2 this way. Hitch offered relationship advice like Will Smith. Will Smith's Hitch and doubled as a hitchhiking love counselor. I'm not I'm not known as someone that's, can just like make someone swoon for you, I just kind of do my thing. If people like me, they like me. If they don't, they don't. I don't think I'd be very good at being a relationship. Beth in chat? Yeah, Beth's in chat. She's been stopping in a few times a day. And she streams now. See your username, Best.
channel set up. Yeah. We are. Come on. Try to keep up subcamp there. Well, thank you, Master Kensei. It's nice up there as well. Actually, it's more efficient for me to stay on that side, but it looks like there's more food options on this side. So we're gonna hop over here, then hop back over on that bridge down there. And the hike started on day one, St. John's, Newfoundland. As far east as you can go in North America. That's pretty nice. It's like kind of a waterfall there. Sorry. Alright, what do we got here? Looks like a Dunkin' Donuts, pizza place. I think I want a pizza. I'm gonna go for the pizza. Small waterfall equals a cascade. I like that name. I like that building. I like infrastructure in this town. A lot of it hasn't really been maintained, improved on in a while. That's a lot of the United States. As long as the roads are drivable. Ooh, police. Oh, that's the police station? That is quite the police station. Don't hit me, any cars? Alright, cool. Alright, that car as well, don't hit me. Alright, walk fast though. There's a Dunkin' Donuts over there. bank. Ooh, I want to go over there. That looks like their high street. Bank. Feels like royalty, right? That was royalty, it's just fancy. Huh. I like these buildings. Office. Huh. Huh. Cool. Choppy. Drop the bit rate down a bit. So let's see what AT&T is doing in this town. AT&T sometimes invests in fast infrastructure in the towns, but the rural infrastructure is lacking. But it can be superior when you're just hanging out in the town. So I think I'm gonna get a bite. And if we're struggling here, we might struggle more inside. Since our building's time to stop. Yeah, if you just look at like these buildings and like that building and the post office and the police station there, it's like pretty impressive almost. And then the rest of it is not as interesting. Okay. I need you to turn on. You're not turned on at the moment. Health food store has a cafe that could be good. Health food stores are usually expensive for the calories. I just want something that satiates my hunger. Come on, give me something. Okay, what's going on? AT&T. Did you turn yourself off? Or you can take pizza outside. There's a park by the river. Oh, that could be nice. It is a nice day. A parkside pizza. But yeah, you're on. Why aren't you showing? Oh, there you are. Now you're showing. Connect. It's good for that then? Yes, it is. Yeah, here it's not called AT&T. Apparently it's called Northeast Wireless. Who would have known? Recommended Dick's. Oh, we are cut now. Six down, but like point. Just like, hello. There you go. Big dick. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think they knew the word for like backpack.
Mr. Colacon chat. I just gave you duct tape. But I brought you duct tape.
Oh, you brought me duct tape?
Yeah.
Oh man. Got water, apples, Snickers, bananas, a whole roll of duct tape. I just have this feeling I'm not really
really getting pretty much the same, like what I would expect if I something using it. Like
Mr. Kolikow.
oh, okay, no, I totally recognize. I know who you are. Hey, well, thanks for the
Come say hi.
resupply.
Give you that. Nice. I was watching. I was gonna wait till you're on the off ramp.
But it came back.
Duct tape, so I was like, I gotta go in now.
You gotta go in and get the duct tape. All right.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you very much.
Bye, Chad.
Hola.
Spanish?
I don't speak Spanish either.
I'm from France.
You're from France? I'm from Canada.
Oh, nice!
Are you hitchhiking?
Yeah, I'm going back to France.
You're going back to France?
Yeah,
Okay.
to Limoges.
Limoges. What? I'm going to Berlin.
Berlin,
I
nice!
got 2 weeks to get there.
And
But
do you know where to sleep?
I have a tent. Seems better now. We're outside of the building area. Did not get pizza? Yeah, because there's no signal there, so. what I do for the stream. I skipped the pizza I was salivating over because I wouldn't be able to run a stream there. Dragging a whole freaking pickup truck, a full-size pickup truck behind their RV. It seems a little excessive. Guess we're stopping by a gas station for a snack. What's this place? Is this a food truck? Please be a food truck. Please. Where are you? Tacos? It says tacos. My sister's place. Yes. Yes. It's a taco truck. We're saved. Is it actually your sister's place?
Mine and my sister's, yeah, actually it is.
There you go.
She has a real job, though.
A real job? My job's to hitchhike, so what is a real job anyway?
That sounds like kind of a real cool job. I want to be Josh Gates when I grow up. He has the best job in the world.
Wait, what's Josh Gates' job?
He's on the Travel Channel, and he's an archaeologist, explorer, so they pay him to go everywhere, and he likes to investigate, you know, like outrageous stuff like Sasquatch and, you know, crazy stuff, but he still does a lot of historical things that are pretty cool, and he's not afraid to do anything or go like 10,000 miles in a week's time, you know, which is kind of crazy, but I like
That's his job, right?
Yeah.
Respect him. What do you think I should, maybe?
Well, it just depends on what you like. Everything is pretty good.
Everything's pretty good.
Quesadilla
I like that.
is, you know, everything is actually excellent. This is West Coast Mexican food. It's not your typical Maine, so. And nothing is over the top hot where you can't eat it.
Okay.
It's all kind of a flavor layering. Let me give you a more detail. Where are you from, friend?
British Columbia, Canada.
Oh, wow. Nice. My name is Dee. I'm from California originally, but I'll die here. I love Maine.
I do like it here.
It is a spectacular, beautiful place.
I'm on my way to California right now, so I got a ways to go.
You do. 3,163 miles.
Thank you for the update. Where in California is that?
Central Valley, actually.
Okay.
Fresno, which is a real shithole.
I know someone in Fresno.
No.
I met them in Munich, Germany, of all places.
How funny. But yeah, it's not a place that I recommend you spend any time.
Okay.
You may pass through there as you go to Yosemite. You know, that's a possibility, but
so
it
kind
depends
of
on which
drive
route
on
you take.
through it, but like don't stop. Okay.
A lot of gangs, a lot of drugs, an ugly place. There's nothing really to see there.
Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Homemade sauce is nice.
I would recommend, if you like cheese and meat, our quesadillas are the bomb. So how can you go wrong with like the chicken is a little milder than the beef. Neither one of them, again, are very hot.
They're just more of a flavor thing.
Okay, we'll go with that. Quesadilla, we'll go with the beef.
The
I
beef?
guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll give you a couple sauces on the side.
Yeah,
of
I
your
appreciate
choice.
that. Yeah.
The crema, if you like a sour cream sauce, the avocado lime cilantro crema is the bomb.
Okay.
And
that
then a
sounds good
roasted
to me.
pepper goes really good with the beef.
I love it.
All right.
Sounds good.
Do you need water or anything?
Yeah, what do you got for drink
I have
options?
water, blackberry ginger ale,
Blackberry ginger ale.
Mountain Dew, or Pepsi.
I want to try that blackberry ginger ale.
I knew you would.
Trevor.
Trevor. There you go, my friend.
Oh, looks
Give you about
Canada
10
Dry
minutes.
too. All right. 10 minutes?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna sit on a bench there. Just holler at me. All right. No, aesthetically pleasing bench. I want that bench. People in that van? Ah?
Oh, I thought you were over there. I'm in Victoria. Isn't that Victoria?
Yeah, Victoria. I'm from Vancouver Island, the same place.
Yeah, I love it there. I stayed right across the street from the Empress Hotel.
Oh yeah, I know the place.
There where the Parliament building
Yeah,
is
yeah.
across the bay. Absolutely spectacular. Yeah, beautiful.
She had been to Victoria, British Columbia before. She's on Vancouver Island, which is where I'm from. Well, I'm from 3 hours north of there, but yeah, same thing. I got this blackberry ginger ale. I've never had that before. I love blackberry. It's kind of like tart, sweet, and it's Canada Dry. Oh, Canada. There's a bench right next to it. I saw this bench here. And I'm like, it overlooks the place here. And I'm like, I'm going there. It's good. Blackberry is fairly mild. You can taste it, but I'll give it. I'm happy with my choice. Made with real Canadians. Oh no. They were in Maine. I'll tell you your famous streamer. I told her my job was to hitchhike. Ugh. Feels good, man. Got an email I gotta read. Plans for the rest of the night. Go for another ride. What time are we at? 4:30. Got another few hours of daylight. Go for another ride or two after dinner. See where we end up. Set up my tent. Do it all again tomorrow. Welcome to my life. Like the travel channel should probably be in this pen. Maybe. She'd like my scuffed. Oh, come on. Not right now. Okay, we got 4 or 5 bars of 4G LTE on Verizon's network. It's in the city. I was getting 1 bar of 4G LTE, so I'm like, okay, fair enough. They just don't have a tower supporting the downtown and the buildings are blocking the signal. But here I got 4 or 5 bars. Can't even do 1,000 bit rate? Can't even do 1,000 bit rate? Come on. What is this? What is this? I'm not asking for that much. It's about as low of a... What's that? Oh, okay. I have 50 subs now. Oh, I gotta thank some people then. 50 subs, not counting year 2. Wait, weren't we at 48 when we had Woods? Because last time you said it was 48, but I thought that was after Woods. But Vegas Dog Life, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the TwitchHikers. Hanover next town? Another European borrowed name. Trev at Hitch, not sure if you saw him. This is, oh, Miss Kylie, hi. Family says hello, so happy to see how far you've come since last year. Yeah, we've been in a lot of places, had a lot of fun. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Now Miss Texas. Now Miss Texas. Okay? Alright, gotta get my food. How'd you get the idea to do this? I hitchhiked for 4 years before I started streaming hitchhiking, so it wasn't like, I have a great idea for a stream. I'm gonna hitchhike. I don't know what hitchhiking really is like, but I'm gonna hitchhike. No, I had hitchhiked in 25 countries before I started streaming hitchhiking. It's just something I like doing, and I thought showing it live would be the most authentic way to show what it's actually like, because there is no editing, there's no filtering, it's just what it is. If I made a video, like filmed something, edited it, put it on YouTube, even if I tried to do it in an unbiased way, I would put my bias into it, like unconsciously. Like I wouldn't even think about it; it would be there. Anyway, there's a tacos here, or quesadilla. What's this song? Is it small? It's 3 of these. Oh, that's tasty. Good flavor.
So I live in Limoges right now, and I work there.
Yeah.
But it's still too late. I don't know when I will.
Hi. Good yourself?
Somebody's moving. Oh.
Yeah, apparently. My Streamlab is you're trying to get there
What
tonight?
did you write? Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to write France, I think.
Yeah. Do you hitchhike? That's what it's telling me.
We're freaking fast, boys. Never mind, we're freaking slow.
Bonjour, hello. Parlez-vous anglais? Annoying stuff. You hitch in the winter? Let me show you. That's from the start of the Dempster Highway after about 4 hours and minus 37 Celsius. It's close to minus 37 Fahrenheit. They intersect at minus 40, so it's kind of the same whether you're from Canada or the United States. The truck driver that picked me up there, we did 2 ice road crossings. How's it feeling now that we can hear you again? It's really tasty, actually. Really tasty. I see the snowman. Where are you? Yeah. Just get right in the weather. This weather or below freezing. Maybe you have the traffic, then maybe it's easier, but less people are driving. Like, my longest wait time was on that trip. It wasn't that 4-hour wait there. It was 8.5 hours out of Fort Nelson. The problem was there just wasn't anyone like heading north out of Fort Nelson towards Watson Lake, I think so. So I waited all day. Now in that time, I had 2 different people come by with Tim Hortons, a coffee and I think that one guy brought me a muffin, the other one brought me a coffee and a donut. So, the town was very kind. It's just there's not traffic. You don't get any tourists or anyone just out for a drive in the middle of the winter. Only people that have to drive are going to drive. But in that case, I got a commercial truck driver that could take me to Watson Lake. There, one more piece. This is very tasty though. Hike the Earth. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Do you have a stream yourself? Do you do hiking? Or are you just like a viewer, but you just like fan of hiking yourself? I like your name. Anyway, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hitchhikers or Twitch Hikers. I know you guys 2 gifted subs now. Once we have an admin on the channel in here somewhere, then we can do it. Problem is, on mobile, having difficulties actually gifting the sub once we find the winner. We have a way to do back. Anyway, but I need someone who's an admin in my channel here. So stay tuned. Picture 51. I was thinking like that would make it 50 because we were talking about how it was 48, and that was after we did the Orion Anunnaki like gifting the sub to shoulders because they were like bickering amongst themselves. Don't restart it. It's just a fact. And then Woods was like right after that at the same time. Like, I can recount the day. And I probably will at some point. Regardless, I owe you guys 2 gifted subs. It doesn't actually change the outcome of the day. So come here. Nice. Counting stream? Yeah, I think I've counted like 2 or 3 times already. Yeah. Here's the start of the day. 1, 2, 3. Was it 48? Woods is 49? I thought it was 49 after Woods. I could be wrong. Yeah, very animal encounters while sleeping. Bear outside my tent in Oregon, coyotes outside my tent in Wichita, Kansas. Boars outside my tent several times in Europe. Maybe one place in the United States. I don't remember where though. Sometimes you hear something, but you won't be able to like place it. Like, I don't know, something bigger than like a mouse or a rat, but smaller than a bear is walking around my tent. Hit you from LA Valley to San Diego, be like, I can't take your rides because it defeats the purpose of the stream, which is trying to show people what it's like to hitchhike. black bear moose country for the next few days. That's fine. Well, like, if it's mating season for the moose, then they can be a bit more aggressive, but usually they'll be alright. Black bears really want nothing to do with humans. Occasionally there's a bad interaction, but for the most part, it's like they just want nothing to do with you. Just carry bear spray if you don't already. I don't in black bear country. I do in grizzly country. Someone that grew up on an island with a high density of black bears and mountain lions. I don't really know anyone that hikes with bear spray on Vancouver Island. But you go out to the Rockies, everyone I know that actually enjoyed going on hikes would have someone in the group carrying bear spray. And if it's a big enough group, multiple people carrying bear spray. Black bears kill more people than any other. Well, there's a whole lot more of them. If you look at the actual grizzly bear territory in North America, it's not very much. And they're technically in lower populated areas. But a lot of people go there because it's beautiful. Black bears are more aggressive? Not in my experience. Alright. Finished my food. Let's get out of here. A few minutes. Just gonna finish my blackberry ginger ale. Prospect Avenue. Nice. Let's go prospecting. Black bears have killed 61 people since 1900. It's not very many. Where you'll damage your fingerbones cracking them like that? No. Maybe they've done studies and it doesn't actually do anything. It's a popular, like, myth, I guess? I'm just looking at the road south of here. It'll eventually go southwest. It actually starts southeast out of town. Let's see, from right here. Of the bracelets the kids give you, I imagine broke now unless you kept them at home. I think I left them at home after a trip because that was my concern. I also had people give me bracelets in Japan, and I started leaving them behind because they start degrading. Well, actually, what happened is I accidentally left my bracelets in Virginia at Alec Ludford's place. Another streamer. But I left them there, but he gave them back to me when I met him in TwitchCon San Jose. So I got them back then. And I went home after that, and I think I left them at home at that point because, yeah, I'm concerned they're gonna break. I just carry this one because these like full rubberized ones are pretty durable. walk down to the lake. I'm really concerned about the signal because we're barely holding on here. I tried AT&T through the Nighthawk and it doesn't work on 4G. I tried Verizon. We got 4 bars of 4G LTE. Doesn't work. Full bars of H+ on like the equivalent of AT&T is what we're actually running the stream on right now. It's more stable than their LTE network. But I'll try and walk down because it looks nice. Alrighty. Oh yes. Looking at a street view thing for 1 second. Getting some rum tonight in Rumford. I'm trying to get out of town, but you never know. Is this the right place? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, alright. We're good. Oh, right there. It's kind of the apex of a turn, but there's a people can pull in there unless they've done construction and made it worse. Well, we'll see. Why not be? There's open signs that are, it's like a flag that's in thirds, red, white, blue, like each color like that, with an open sign are like all over the place here. Is that America wide? I don't remember that being everywhere. But here in Maine, like if a smaller business is open, they've got this flag hanging out front that says open on it. So they got a Texas sign on the wall too. Nice. Nice. Alright, almost ready to go. Just finishing this ginger ale. I don't drink soda very fast because it's fizzy. My body gets infused with fizz. As the blackberry drink, it's pretty subtle as far as like the actual blackberry flavor to it. It's mostly like ginger ale, just with a hint of berry. It's not really like tart like blackberry. Like I think my favorite fruit pie is blackberry pie because it's not tart, but if you like put like ice cream or whipped cream on top, it has a little extra sweetness and like that. Like it's already super sweet because you add a bunch of sugar when you make a pie, but like, what is this? Let's check Discord real quick, see what people are doing. What is this? Still have real ginger in it? It says that, yeah. Made from real ginger. Excuse me. Now we've got lines on it. Before we didn't. There we go. Adjust. Focus. What is that? Thanks, Demon Days. Couldn't take a actual peeling photo, screenshot. Say 50. You absolutely could be correct. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Let's go with your original. Let's go with 51. It seems like you've been paying more attention than I am. For the classic Canada Dry, ginger is too bitter. Wait, what's the classic Canada Dry? Canada Dry does ginger ale, like tonic, soda. What is the classic Canada Dry. I thought it was just the brand, and then like they had the different types of drinks under the brand. Ken Adams, hi, how's it going? Check something. If once after TwitchCon, I fly to Asia after. But I just found a cheap flight, so I did that. Where I'm flying to, I won't like really start much of a trip there. I might check it out, but I have to pick where I want to go from there. It could be New Zealand, it could be Southeast Asia, it could be Japan again. It could be somewhere else that I haven't thought of yet. I don't have a plan outside of that. But I'm back in Canada for Christmas. Tonic water, I mean. Oh. Okay. I like ginger ale, the classic. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, you mean tonic water or ginger ale? Or both? How many kilometers so far today? Well, we can kind of look. Let's see. Map my location to where I was yesterday, which was Skowhegan. 54 miles. Are you going to get back home after TwitchCon? I'm not. I'm flying from the United States of America to Asia. Tonic water is meant to be served with gin. I'm of that opinion as well. And Europe next year again? Yes. That's the thought. It's really tough to say that's the plan because there's a lack of planning going on. That's really what I'm going in thinking. Is there anywhere you wouldn't hitch in Asia because of danger? Sorry, excuse me. Parts of the Middle East are part of Asia, so sure. I'm guessing there's places. I don't have like a list of places I wouldn't go. If somewhere is in like a state of great instability in that country, I probably won't hitchhike there. Basically be in San Diego by Christmas. Well, we could do the math. It was day 6. Let's just look it up. St. John's. Directions. Driving from here. Choose on map. No, not choose on map. My location. That takes me to the wrong ferry. I need to edit this. Add stop. Port Basque. Oh, come on. Okay. Add stop. St. John's. So I was taking on me on the Argentia ferry. I've done, in 6 days, 1,340 miles. Right. Let's do calculator. 1,340 miles divided by 6 days equals 223 miles per day. Let's see. Exit out of here. Put in the destination of San Diego. California. I have 3,100 miles, 3,107 miles remaining. So if we do 3,107 divided by 233 miles per day, I'll be there in 13 days, which will get me there in 2 weeks, which will get me there on September 18th. That's too early. That's a week and a half too early. No, not quite a week. Just over a week too early. Telling you freckles doesn't cause arthritis before someone says it again. Space by choice? Yes, I decided to slow things down, take some smaller highways, something that's a bit more pleasing to me. Let's go throw this stuff out. That's all done. Finish my drink. This way. Ranti. Wait, you want me to never stop moving all day? 52 now. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for keeping them. Just let me sit and eat. I haven't eaten anything all day. Except for that Snickers. And I knew that would be the case. I'm taking a highway that happens on. If I had no connection problems, I probably wouldn't get too cranky. But when the stream is messing up, the network. And I'm hungry. My patience wanes. Going? I went to Marseille. Like way south of Marseille? You mind taking me south a bit? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Where are you going?
What's the car love to get hot dogs? We must go back to Skowhegan to get the hot dogs. Can't do much better with clips to watch anyway. I know. But everyone in chat gets all mad and I can't do anything. Oh, that's sad.
It's tough to get out of there with the backpack because it puts so much weight pulling me back, so I gotta like core lift it, but then my legs just anyway. Probably just set like my tent like right behind there. There you go. I thought I'd potentially just hitchhike right here, in this little pull out here. Let's see what we got. Hey, the traffic's real slow. It's all full there, and it's all uphill, so I probably don't want to walk up there. Busy freaking spot. I know the connection is now messing up again. It's enough. It's enough. They don't say anything about central Maine, because no one says anything about central Maine. It's like outside of everyone's thought process. Is your main job? Yeah, it is. I do it full time. Get in trouble for picking up riders now? Depends on the company. There's just no room for them to pull over here. It'd be really awkward for them to try and pull in, so. Quite often I might just give them a wave. Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, I'm heading out to California, but anywhere west of. So, where you guys heading to?
We're going up there too. We're going to get over and see the Bethel, which is kind of cool.
Help me out. Before I hop in, I make a call. Do that. Thanks. I got enough room now. It's all good. Alright. Cool. But I'm from the west coast of Canada, British Columbia, near Vancouver.
So how'd you get over here?
Well, I flew out to the opposite coast of Newfoundland, or of Canada to Newfoundland to start this trip. I have a convention to go to in San Diego, so I decided to put myself as far away as possible in North America.
That is so cool. Can we take a photo?
Absolutely.
Can you take a pic with us?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, you want to do it now, or want to do it once we get a little out of town? Let's do it a little out of town.
Alright, sounds good.
Cool, so your name's
Trevor.
Trevor.
Yeah.
Angela, Kayla.
Angela, Kayla. Alright. Do you know the lady?
Dee?
Yeah, Dee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit, just from her business, really. Yeah, she's been posted up there all summer, and I've gone there like once a week.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, we developed kind of a cool little friendship.
Yeah. No, she's pretty cool. We had a good chat.
Yeah, she's a nice like throwback chick. Like she's got a good soul.
No, definitely. Since she was from California and stuff like that too. So.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on a trip around Europe, been through several countries, and now I was in Luxembourg yesterday, and now I'm just headed south. But all right. Well, thank you for stopping.
Like massive amounts of crops.
Mm-hmm.
And so.
How much land are you working? Do you know?
How much land?
Yeah, like acres or.
I find a picture of it for you. It's pretty good, cool spot. We actually have taken like many hikers in from like that are on their way up finishing the Appalachian Trail, because there's a reload spot and a bed and breakfast and the Human Nature Hostel all up in here, like by where I live.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Have you heard of that place? The Human Nature Hostel.
I haven't. No.
Isn't that the one that the survivor guy? Yeah. So no, Naked and Afraid. Yes. So this guy named Brian Holt, he was on Naked and Afraid. He'd already like hiked the trail. He was like a survivalist, you know, like taking tons of outdoor training courses. He won the show with his money. He built this like giant dome, all window, like hostel in the mountains, like at a trailhead for the Appalachian Trail. It's called the Human Nature Hostel.
Okay.
And it's pretty cool.
Is that by a trailhead for the Appalachian Trail, or yeah, like walking distance, or people always hitch in and out of town?
Oh no, it's like you can hike right to it, and in the winter it's used for snowmobiles.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So it's open year round then?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Nice. Have you ever done any hiking yourself? Little section hikes of the AT?
Myself?
Either?
I've done not like full sections, but just mountains on
different parts of it.
Yeah.
But not like overnight or anything.
Okay.
There's a place, I don't know where you came from, but there's a place up 17 that way, and like going towards and the trail crosses the road up there. So there's this place called the Height of the Land. You can overlook and like see awesome
you
sunsets.
feel like,
It's beautiful. And every night I go up there, which I go up there like once a week, there's always an AT hiker there. And you get the coolest stories from everyone. You know?
It's a good conversation, always catching sunsets. It overlooks like water and mountains. Do you know Grafton Notch? Have you heard of Grafton Notch?
I haven't, no.
No, so that's part of the AT. That's in Newry. It's about 15 minutes from my house, where I grew up. And one of the mountains out there's Table Rock,
Last Phase.
yeah. And then there's the Moose Lookout.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Okay. It's a cool
That's
place.
pretty cool. There's some little waterfalls. You walk
Yeah.
into Moose Cave, I think it is. You walk into some caves, like these like rocks, and Table Rock is pretty cool. It's a pretty, it's a light hike, right? Yeah.
Sounds-
And you get to the top, and it's this big piece of rock. It's probably like granite, and it's very, very flat, and it has like a good 90-degree angle on it, so you can walk right to the edge and sit on it and look down over like all the mountains and see the little curvy roads that you came in on. It's just a cool looking spot.
We got some cool spots around here. Kind of reminds me of, like, I'm from British Columbia, Canada, but we got like all these mountains and we got the ocean there, rivers. Just a lot of people there are really into the outdoors, hiking, anything outdoors, and I get the same vibe in this area. People just want to do stuff outdoors.
My boss and I went for a hike this morning.
Oh yeah.
And then she wrecked her car last night, so
Oh no.
I was dealing with her last night, and then we went for the hike, and then I was like, alright, so what do you want for lunch? So I stopped there and got her a quesadilla, brought it up.
And Dee wrote me a note because I crashed my car, so she wrote me a note, had her bring it to me.
Yeah.
So we ended up stopping and saying hi to her. That's when we saw you.
Was the car a write-off then?
What's that?
Was the car a write-off from last night? Like it's total?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's total.
So other than the black eye, you're all right though.
Yeah, I have like some bruises on my leg, but my neck doesn't hurt.
Okay.
Her ego's a little bruised.
Yeah, more than anything. This is my good side.
Yeah.
I could try to pull off a smoky eye on the other side and maybe get away with it.
There you go.
So what do you do for work?
I'll give you my business card. My title is a professional hitchhiker.
Cool.
I love it.
I've done it in 32 countries now. I've been picked up 1,500 to 1,600 times.
Wow, that's awesome.
I pretty much do it full time now that I film it.
That's awesome. Yeah. How old are you, if you don't?
25.
Cool.
So-
So when did you start like this adventure?
I started hitchhiking when I was 19, so over 5 years ago. I started filming it 16, 17 months ago, and after a few months it became self-sustaining, and I just kept going with it.
Do you have like an Instagram?
I broadcast onto a website called Twitch TV. I don't know if either.
Yeah.
Okay. But my channel's called Hitch, and I stream hitchhiking. That's what I do. Yeah, so the past 16, 17 months, what have we done? On camera, 24 countries, about 800 rides.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Met a lot of interesting people, had a lot of good times. I think it's a really fun way to get around. You meet cool people, you go interesting places that you would never found if you were like going on your own trip, like going off of TripAdvisor's recommendations and all that. So
You probably find different spots, like
local hidden.
Yeah.
oh yeah, for sure. It's almost like I get a tour guide when people pick me up, because it's usually local people that pick you up. It's usually not tourists. Sometimes it is, but usually local people. And as you're going, it's like they can add little snippets of information and little hideaways that most people wouldn't find.
Exactly. She and I grew up here, and we've been like inseparable best friends for like 20 years. We have the same birthday too, the same year.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Is your pretty much twins.
Yeah.
Just different parents. So what's your convention for that you're going out?
For Twitch TV, so it's called TwitchCon.
TwitchCon?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So once I get close, I make a hitchhiking sign that says TwitchCon. But most people, when they see the word Twitch, they think of the bodily like spasm twitch, and con they more associate with convict than a convention. So it's like twitchy convict as your hitchhiking sign.
So no, I just made it into like Comic-Con. What if you just made it as the logo, the Twitch logo?
Oh yeah, I could do that.
I feel like a lot of people know what Twitch is around here too. Yeah. There's a lot of like computer nerds.
Oh yeah. Like I'm gonna say the average demographic that picks me up, the most common, is like a middle-aged or older guy that used to hitchhike when he was younger, when it was more common. And they're not exactly the most common Twitch demographic. They're absolutely represented, but it's not the most common demographic. So I find the majority of people that I pick up or that pick me up have never heard of this website, and then some people have heard of it, but they've never been there. Maybe they saw a news article about it somewhere, somehow about something, and then a small percentage are like, oh yeah, I know that website. But it doesn't have.
Follow you on there?
Yeah. I'll give you a card. It has all my stuff, but I'm pretty easy to find because you just like if you go to Twitch and you like look up Hitch, HITCH, Hitch on Twitch. It's easy to find. Sorry, what are your names?
I'm Angela.
Angela. Kayla. All right, you told me that before, but I'm trying to remember.
It's all good.
I can't imagine how many names you picked up.
Yeah.
You're good. No way. Yeah. That's awesome.
I know, it is fucking awesome.
Jealous.
And you're gonna be like coming up on some really awesome fall colors here too.
Nice. When does it start turning? Like a couple weeks here?
There's
or like...
some trees around my house that are already starting
Are
to
they?
turn, but they'll
Okay.
be starting now and it'll peak in about probably like 3 or 4 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like, I gotta catch it now because I gotta be in San Diego in about 3 weeks. So I got time.
Yeah, you'll be able to see some.
But I can't just hang out here and wait for the fall.
Right. Unfortunately. all of like northern. All of New England, like the northern East Coast, all of like the northern part of like the United States, like the leaves will be changing.
Actually, I came through, where is it? Across into upstate New York. I went through Vermont, like through Montpelier, New Hampshire, and then Portland, and then Boston. What was it?
We used to live in Portland
a couple years ago, and it was in October, so it was like peak fall color season. Yeah, it was nice.
So when did you start this track?
This is day 6 since St. John's.
Oh, that's
so
good. Yeah.
I've been making good time. It's already I think it's been 1,300 miles from there. So we're still really far northeast.
Do
But
you need to have food anytime soon? 'Cause
No,
there's some pretty sweet spots up ahead.
Are there? Like what's up there? Or,
Up there, you'll get into a town called Bethel, and up ahead a few miles, there's an access road to Sunday River Ski Resort.
Oh, okay.
And there's
Like just up there, yeah.
Yeah, at the end of the road, there's a brew pub with some really good food. They make awesome donuts.
Yeah.
And then in town Bethel, which is right on your way into New Hampshire, is there's awesome places to eat there. There's a sushi restaurant.
Cool.
There's all kinds of stuff.
But you guys are turning off the highway here?
Yeah, we're gonna be going up that
Okay.
way.
Alright.
My house is a couple miles that way.
Cool.
That's where like the bed and breakfast is for the AT hikers and the store for Reload and the post office and
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, well, I appreciate the lift. It was
Yeah,
nice talking to
thank
you.
you, dude.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, sweet
I'll give you that card in case you forget. You can find all the info on there. There you go.
Sweet, thank you. Cool, man.
That was a pleasure.
Enjoy the rest of your time.
Oh, I will.
I can't wait to like follow along now.
I do it pretty much every day, so I hope to see you. If you make an account in the chat, I can keep talking. Oh, you already do? Alright.
I forgot about Twitch.
Okay, well now it's back in the forefront. Okay, thanks again.
Thank you.
See you. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, they were gonna do a picture. Oh well.
I'm just gonna hitchhike right here on this corner. It seems like as good a place as any. It's always nice when you get dropped off in another good spot to hitchhike. Because then I don't have to do anything. Like 5 mile ride. You get a lot of those on this highway. But 5 miles is 5 miles that I don't have to walk, so I ain't gonna complain. Verizon started to work better again. Oh yeah, selfie! They came back for the picture.
They're like, wait, we need to go back. We'll just get out.
Alright.
You know, because it's selfie.
Are a good sport.
I know.
We were like, can we turn around? I'm like, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, sun's this way.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Should we? Yeah.
This way. Alright.
I know, I'm sure. It's alright.
I stood on my tips. Tiptoes.
Alright. We all
all right?
approve?
Oh, you can barely tell my eyes destroyed.
Okay, wait, can we do
So
it
that's
this
good.
way because it's that bright?
Okay.
Can we be that much of girls?
Yeah, alright. Multiple photos here. Alright. Sweet.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you.
Nice. See ya!
Bye.
Cement trucks look so different. 53 Nefter. Oh, I gotta thank some subs. That reminds me. Thank you very much. What we got? Did I miss that? Ronti? I don't know if I got your resub. Ronti with 3-month resub. That was 27 minutes ago. Did I get that? I don't know. Either way, thank you for the 3 months. And Falwegster with the 2-month Twitch Prime resub. Thank you very much. Traffic's going a bit faster? Yeah, it is. That's okay. Hey, like Maine, I've been loving it so far. The rides have come pretty quickly. The people have been very friendly. Really have zero complaints. Zero complaints about Maine so far. Yeah, no, literally nothing. Oh, the cell network. Never mind, I do have a complaint. Come on. Come on. Right now it's okay. How is it better out here in the bush than it was in town? I got some gnats around me though. Getting bit a little bit. Season, but it's pretty hot today, so oh god, yeah, they're coming. Oh god, I got spray. Sleeves down. These guys don't bite through things too easily. So the starts are longer, some cool people, and it's too short. Yeah, that was a short ride.
The ride before that, though, with the lady, the prospecting lady, God, I'm horrible with names, but that was a good length ride, I thought. It was probably 30 minutes. Often people turn around and come back. It happens. The majority get me on the first pass, but like, it's really cool when people come back. Beth turned back for me. Beth, are you still here? I saw you a few minutes ago. Haven't the last ride? Why so short? Well, they're only going a few miles, so they took me a few miles. They got me out of town. All this traffic should be going to the next town. They weren't going to the next town. Once you get between towns, it's a good chance you'll be able to get to the next one. Gail, thank you guys. Percentage for days are complete wash, no rides. I've never gone a full complete day without getting a ride. Gone to the gym? Oh, she went to the gym, I think. Okay, alright. Well, anyway, she drove past me, turned around, came back, and grabbed me. Go south from there towards Conway, New Hampshire if you want. From there, take the Cancumagus to 9391. South of Metcalf. Let me look at a map. Stop it. Several different roads I could actually take and head south. But I feel like that's backwoods enough that we'd really struggle with signal. We're already struggling on the state highway. I think once we get off onto the smaller highways, it'll get even worse. Nice woods. Look at here. No any large towns here? That's correct. You ever hitched a boat? One personal boat and many ferries. Some ferries are hitchhikeable, others aren't. A hitchhikeable ferry is one that if you drive onto the ferry, you pay for your car, but you don't pay extra per passenger. Non-hitchhikeable ferry would be one that you had to pay for the car, so say $50. And then $10 per passenger. So if it was one person in the car, it would be $50 plus $10 for one passenger. If there's 5 in the car, then it would be $50 plus 5 times 10, $50 to $100. Popular route through the White Mountains. Cancumagus. What is that? I don't know what that is. Cancumagus Pass. Oh. Okay. What's the most popular route? I've gone through 302 through the White Mountains before. I haven't taken 112 though.
I did 302 with Emily on stream. We did Montpelier to Boston, Massachusetts. Trains are hitchable if you pretend to be baggage. Okay. Freight trains are illegally hitchable, but you shouldn't do that because it's illegal. Hit by a busy marina sometime and try to hitch right across the ocean. I would love to do that at some point. Kind of wanted to try that in Fiji, but I didn't. Ever hitchhike a horse? No, I haven't yet. I work on Route 302. I like that highway. It's good hitching through there. Carroll, area not bad. Get good signal in that area. Hop on 93. Let me look up that Carroll. Spell it right? Carroll and Hitch. Going on Highway 302. Like, there's some definitely black spots. Like, I went through there last week with Emily. Some spots of struggle. But we held an okay stream together. From south of Abraham, it's a hurricane moving into Virginia right now. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from the coast because of that. That's why I'm on a westbound highway. Like, I have to go west anyway. Might as well go west before there's a hurricane on top of me. Magic horse cart, you're very doable. Well, yeah, and I also thought, like, in Amish kind of areas, like, there's also Amish carts, stuff like that. Maybe they'd pick you up. I don't think they'd like the camera, though. Forever since I've seen Emily, how's our hitch mom doing? I think she's doing pretty good. She's living, working in Ontario. Does the world seem small to you? No. Like, I've traveled the last 5 years pretty extensively, and I've been to like several countries, but like there's so much world to see. Move the camera up slightly, the pole will block the sun, and we can see. You're in the shade of the pole already, aren't you? Oh, you're getting the edge of the sun. But anyway, I just like that, then you're not actually in frame of the sun at all. Sky's just bright. The camera struggles with light representation. So, did I know stuns? Never see hitchhikers where I live. If you don't want to, tell me, but which part's that? Well, really, realistically, most places don't have many hitchhikers. Yeah, Pennsylvania, that's a big yikes. That's a big yikes. Not cool. Possibly get picked up less with a beard? Probably. Honestly, probably. I'll look younger without a beard. Younger, more youthful, less intimidating is a good thing. I just haven't felt like it.
Thought you might want to know.
Majestique. One sec. Thank you so much for the $777, $7.77 donation. Hey Hitch, love the stream. Today's Mythraid's birthday. Thought you might want to know. Mythraid. Is Mythraid? Sing Mythraid happy birthday. There's a house right here. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Mithraid. Happy birthday to you. Thank you. Happy birthday, Mithraid. I don't know if he's here. You can clip it. Thanks for the 777, Majestic. Feels birthday, man. Yeah. Alright. I just want to sit on the ground, but I don't. I'm conflicted. Just stand up. Stay mobile. Try and read you guys from afar. From here it's hard to read. It's easier when I'm squatting. Cars come by, if I go like this, then I'm like, looks like I'm trying to moon them or something. That's nice. Good mooning's good for you. Ugh. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Simon Dumont, X Games skiing legend, is from Bethel. Slab squat? So, this kind of slab, or you need to be wider for the slab? Do you have to have your heels on the ground? I think you do. I'm new. 15 Tokerge 1. Hi, welcome to the stream where we hitchhike. Bugs are leaving me alone pretty well after I sprayed that stuff. That's 98% DEET. Usually I have like some 20 to 40% stuff I'll spray, and then use the 98% stuff for like my boot line and stuff to stop things from crawling up there. But I don't have any right now, so 98% it is. How are you, Hitch? I'm doing excellent. How are you? Gotten too far. It'll probably be like a 100-kilometer day. We should be pushing like 200, like long term. But this is the road I decided to take because I wanted to get some shorter rides. I felt like I was actually going too fast. Could have been in Connecticut yesterday. Is that even legal? Which? Hitchhiking? Yeah. You're super close to Sunday River Ski Resort. I'm scared to take you guys skiing. Last time I dropped the phone. Did you sing for Mithraid? I did. Does anyone clip it? Why are you hitchhiking to TwitchCon? Because I'm hitchhiking full time on Twitch TV. So I always hitchhike to TwitchCon. So, if I wasn't hitchhiking to TwitchCon, I'd be hitchhiking somewhere else. It's a hitchhiking stream after all. Claude. Get a little happy birthdays. Good one. Chances of people actually stopping? 100% given enough time. No matter where you are, no matter what you look like, eventually someone will give you a ride. It's just a matter of time. You haven't been picked up yet, you haven't waited long enough. Stop being impatient. If you're hitchhiking. Hey, Banjo Briggs with the 2-month Twitch Prime resub. Banjo, how's it going? Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Are you going to TwitchCon? Still, you guys 2 subs. Right? How many did we give away? Yeah, we did 3, right? Yeah, so only 2. 2 gifted subs for later. Take rest for Twitch, but if you want, I can come meet you, a couple drinks. If you call it sunset, I'm still an hour away from you. I'm still an hour away from you. Last night, am I getting closer or further away from you right now? Potentially. Like, let's wait till we see what happens tonight. Like you just never know with hitchhiking and stuff like that. Like, I get picked up by someone and get invited over to their place and stuff like that. So I can't say no, but I can't say yes. Or I don't want to say no, but I can't say yes quite yet. Because especially if you're coming out like driving an hour, I don't want you to be disappointed. Cars are hauling ass. Do we have a speed limit here? I don't know what the speed limit is here. But yeah, it's local highway speeds, probably like 80 kilometers an hour. Just go home. Why stream hitchhiking? I could go home and stream video games like everyone else. Nothing wrong with that. But I like this. It's fun. Think so? 50 is like 80, right? I'm guessing it's a 50 zone. I don't know, when we get picked up, I'll try and remember to take a peek. Do you have a home? I go home for a week to 3 weeks at a time, a couple times a year. And I just go to visit friends and family. You get good 4G everywhere? No, the last town I was at had worse 4G than right here in the middle of the bush, so. It's all over the place. But in Maine here, it seems Verizon's your best bet as far as network goes. There's not much AT&T up here. Get within an hour of me. Hunt you down the banana. Sounds good. Now, which state are you in? You'll be safer at home? Yeah, but I won't have these experiences at home. It'll be a whole lot safer if you never leave your front door. Well, this is the type of life I prefer to live. I wouldn't trade the past 5 years of hitchhiking, all the experiences I've had, for anything. It's been quite a ride. Sharky? Oh yeah, I still have a Magnum Sharky. I'm gonna get one of those. Let's see what's down. Usually in New York, it's not supposed to speed limit 55 miles per hour or whatever. It compares 80 something, close to 90. Are you allowed to stream in people's cars? I ask for permission to film before I get into the car. I can film anything out in public, but once I go inside someone's car, it's like their car. So we're not in public really anymore, are we? Visible from the public, but yeah. Ah, they're stopping. They're going fishing. There's a creek or pond or something near here. Wait to get up so I can see where you're at today. I think I'm hot. Hey, glad you've been enjoying the stream. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Newfoundland friend. Is it illegal to hitchhike on highways? It's illegal to hitchhike in Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, and most of Hawaii. It's quite often illegal to be a pedestrian on interstate highways in many different states. Most state highways you can do whatever you want. That's not every state highway. Most state highways you can do whatever you want. Walk wherever it wants on this highway. It's usually not a hitchhiking thing, it's a pedestrian thing if it is illegal in most states. So essentially they're like, you can't be a pedestrian on this highway, so you can't hitchhike either. Because when you're hitchhiking, you're a pedestrian. Hitchhiking should be illegal? Why is that? Should hitch with those bikers. I've been picked up by a motorbike before. In Ireland at a dingle. That was fun. I wouldn't take that much, like I didn't have a helmet on. We're a couple miles up the road unless you're past it. Not sure exactly. Another plane hitch would be... Oh, this would be a cool place to hitch a plane out of too. I've had people that start drinking once we're driving. I've had people that are just bad drivers, people that do drugs in the car. Get out of the car after that situation. I had one person accidentally start shooting my way in Arkansas. He was right behind the sign, he started shooting it. I just don't understand that line of thought that hitchhiking should be illegal because we think it's dangerous. I just don't get it. Like, I don't know. Jumping out of an airplane sounds dangerous. Why don't we just ban skydiving? It just doesn't really make sense to me. I don't think the population has to be coddled that much.
Or to get him to see my comments. Oh, what did you say? I'm gonna go back and find your comment, Watermelon Girl, just because you said that. I feel bad. What's the weirdest means of transportation you managed to hitch? Probably some of the airplanes we hitched last year. Hitchhiked 5 airplanes now. A school bus was interesting. The Lithuanian military picked me up in a Humvee. A little personal motorboat across the lake in Ireland. That 1982 fire truck, that was different. Like a motorcycle, 2 scooters. Does no rip work beyond the Milky Way? I think it would. I think it would. Well, essentially, if I randomly teleported into the middle of the Milky Way galaxy, I probably wouldn't have signal to Twitch, but no rip would stop the stream from going offline, so we'd be in the clips page, being like with like poor signal detected, you know, because I would have randomly ended up somewhere in another part of the galaxy. I don't think Verizon works out there. Verizon should work on their interstellar internet capabilities. Could add more FFC emotes? What's FFC? Sorry, I'm not the best at some of this stuff. Maybe get an elephant one day? That'd be cool. I want a helicopter. It's like near the top of my list. I want to do a horse of some kind. There's a few. There's a few. We've been talking about a hot air balloon. Cars should be illegal? Yeah, 20,000 plus people die in the United States every year from car accidents, so we should ban them. Good answer. So endless clips? Yes, essentially endless clips. Unless I teleported back and then I had signal again. But if I just teleported forever away into the Milky Way galaxy, no rip would keep running until, well, they decided that I wasn't coming back and turned it off. Or I guess I stopped paying for it because servers aren't free. Ever heard of Kai the Hitchhiker? I think I saw the video like years and years ago. Years ago. Ancient internet. Just like what, 10 years ago? Just under that? That's deep straight radio telescopes, but yes, perfect. Perfect. This guy's looking around.
How's it going? Where are you trying to get to?
Trevor, that's me. Oh, apparently he does like a hiker yearbook for the Appalachian Trail every year. And he just stopped to see if I needed any food or water. He's going the other way. He's going the other way, but he just stopped to see if I was alright. Oh, Neon Trail, thank you for gifting a sub to Watermelon Girl. Watermelon Girl, welcome to the TwitchCon Neon Trail. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for gifting that sub right there. Murdered again, I know. These friendly people on the Appalachian Trail. Sub music been improved? It sounds so celebratory. What is the sub music right now? Sniper? No. Just the person that goes up and down the Appalachian Trail, I guess. RIP?
What are we ripping about? BTTV and FFC emotes are like Pog and Flag Canada. Okay. Yeah, I think actually I have to. Someone was very kindly paying for the BTTV emotes, but is that taxi? But they stopped and I have to take over it and pay the $5 a month or whatever. Watching shooting clips. Good times. It's totally accidental. The guy was not practicing the safety handling procedures at all, but it was an accident that he was having me shooting at. A sign that I happened to be right behind. The bugs are coming back. They left for a while, but they're coming back. They're turning the turn signal. RIP equals no ride? Oh, okay, it's just in the, okay. No, a nice little conversation. The girl's name was Cerilia. Smoke a dart and go for a rip. Yeah. The intro with another gifted sub. Thank you for gifting us up to RJK. RJK, welcome to the Twitch Checker. So that's a 2-month reset for you, actually. And the Trail, thank you. That's 50 gifted subs from you, according to that little snippet. Thank you, Neon Trail. Jack's paying for BTV at the moment. I think I have to take over. Yeah. Some music sounds really good. Maybe it's my new headphones. I think we did change something about Streamlabs or update it in some kind of way, and I think I saw something about it changing something about the audio for the things. Wow, I'm good at describing things. I will murder all of you. Not all of you, sorry, these gnats biting me. We plan on taking a trip to Africa? I would like to. Also, I'd like to climb Kilimanjaro. That's in Africa, it's not really an also, it's just an aside. Average weight this trip? I'm not sure, do we have an average weight running for this trip? I'm guessing around 20 minutes. Amazing channel, I like it a lot. Hey, thank you, Tozer. Tozerge? I'm supposed to say your name differently, let me know. I'll try to remember. I'll try. The YouTube channel? Not at the moment. I technically made one, I've just never posted anything. Words, lol. Words are difficult. I struggle with words. I struggle enough with English. I'm trying to learn like other languages and it's, you know. Trevor's good. It's been a pretty good day. Like, not particularly high mileage day, but it's been a good one. Another, what time is it? It's another hour and a bit of daylight. And then we'll be in for the night. Probably not hard to find a place to camp around here. That looks like public access to a trail or something like that, because they're going fishing over there. So that would probably be where I'd go. I'd like one more ride though. Going to be going through the Crawford Notch to get to Vermont. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I don't have a plan. Then we're going to get to New Hampshire, and then there's a chance I might be heading back. When they like actually like go onto your eyeball, and you can feel like you're getting like attached to the moisture on your eyeball. And that's an annoying feeling. So True is going to stay up all night till about 6:30 as I live in the UK. I can do that. I need my sleep. This route's gonna take you north of the White Mountains. Yeah, if I could go south through them as well. There is money for charity from hitching. I haven't yet. I do want to do charity. Well, I guess you could say I've raised money for, well, but Christine picked me up in, that's not charity, it's helping another person out.
Christine picked me up in Washington State and drove me all the way to several hours, and then invited me out for a couple beers with her friends, and we did that. And then when we came back to the car was broken into and they had stolen all our stuff. I brought my backpack with me though, so that was fine. But I felt bad. So the next day we did a fundraiser for Christine to try and replace some of the things that were stolen. She was moving, so she had like all her stuff with her. I think you guys raised $1,400 in a day. That's good. You're missing some serious uploading videos, clips there to YouTube. I need an editor. I've been looking for an editor that knows the channel for a while. The thing is, I want like a narrative to it. I just want like a clips compilation. I want like kind of like weekly kind of thing. Like this is where we started, this is where we ended, this is how we got there. The stories along the way. And I just have this feeling if I just paid someone who's good at editing videos, they wouldn't get a good narrative. So I'm trying to find someone that kind of knows the channel that also does some editing. That could do like a weekly video as well as just like other ones on top of that, which I'm willing to pay industry standard rates. I don't know. I actually don't know how much the going rate is for that type of stuff. Well, I'd like to put stuff on YouTube, and it really does make sense for people that aren't able to check out the whole day to just kind of get a curated, like, more noteworthy moments. Because there's a lot of downtime. There's a lot of downtime. What are you saying at camp? Wherever the sun sets, I'll start finding a place at that point. Gabster, can you PM me just with a couple ideas and maybe a few examples of previous work? Last name sounds very Slavic. Do you have Eastern European roots? It's Ukrainian. We say Daniluk, but I think it'd be more like Deniluk if we were saying it correctly. It's also spelt strangely. It's Ukrainian. Usually always see you sign. That's what was off to me, no sign. Yeah, like, I don't know, I'm just going town to town on this highway too. I do have a west sign, I could rip up the west sign, but yeah. Just been using my thumb for pretty much this whole highway 2 here. But not everyone has time for it, so I think it'd be good to have both. Why not both kind of situation? When you want to hitchhike to the street, I missed the first part because chat scrolled through. It was an escalation. I started hitchhiking around my province, British Columbia, as a means of getting around while I was on break from college. And I enjoyed that. I'm like, wow, I meet like cool people, and it's kind of fun to not know how I'm gonna get from A to B. But I could kind of do it in a day. I could do Kelowna to Vancouver in a day reliably. Well, I thought that was fun, so I decided to take a semester off college and start hitchhiking east across Canada, and I made it all the way to St. John's, Newfoundland. I'm like, wow, that was really fun. But like, it just kept escalating from there. So I started small and enjoyed it. Bigger and bigger and bigger. And now I film it and do it full time. I'm from Belarus and Ukrainian. You should come visit Ukraine. I would like to. I definitely would like to. And Ukrainian also. Nice to meet you. Burt Reynolds Jr. I do want to go to Ukraine. It would be interesting. Not a usual traveled route. Which one? This highway 2? It's traveled enough. Got anything stolen from you? I had some stuff taken from my backpack in Ireland, 2015, before I was filming. I had my bag stashed in some woods, so I considered it a crime of opportunity. Like I just gave someone an easy opportunity to take some stuff from me, and they did, and I was more mad at myself than anything. But they didn't take
my camping equipment. That was nice. They took some sunglasses and a few odds and ends that they deemed valuable. Difference between hitchhiking in Canada and the US? Like, it's not too much different, really. What's that? No guns in the United States. Most memorable hitch? I say my most memorable day was like the day in Massachusetts where we had both the Massachusetts State Trooper that was being a bit of a power-hungry weird dude, but then we met Pete and Amy later. So I just had a cop that was like saying hitchhiking is illegal in Massachusetts. It's not. So I tried to tell him that it's not. And anyway, he gave me a hard time and told me where I could hitchhike because he agreed that it wasn't illegal now. But then I hitchhiked there for a while. Then he told me I couldn't hitchhike there. Anyway, threatened to arrest me, blah blah blah. And then I got picked up by this lovely couple and they drove me all the way to Boston, took me out for dinner, had a good time, really enjoyable couple. Then they drove me all the way into New Hampshire, got me a hotel room in Manchester and bid me farewell then. And I met up with them again with Emily a few months later. That was the sheriff. Welcome to hitchhiking. It's not always instantaneous. It's usually not. In fact, that's a bug on the lens. 43 minutes isn't a long time. Once things get over 2 hours, I'd be like, yeah, it's a longer wait time. But that's fine. Still, it's flexible personality types. So I can avoid Massachusetts for the most part, I'll be happy. I think that's actually an irrational response to that situation, but once I've been stuck here 3 days, then yeah, that might be long. Yeah, I've had nothing like that. 8.5 hours is the longest. I've met people that have gone days. There's one guy, he's trying to hitchhike south on the this is Stewart Highway. Is that the one that runs north-south from like north-central? I forget the name of the place. Straight through the middle of Australia, south, north. Anyway, somewhere, and he waited 3 days, and two girls came up and started hitchhiking just after him or something like that. After he'd been there 3 days, and they got picked up like in pretty much a few minutes, and he said he gave up at that point because, well, yeah, given the situation, it's disheartening. I was for 3 years for college, and I never met a nice Massachusetts State police. Nice. Maybe it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Maybe even everyone thinks the Massachusetts State Troopers are like dicks, so they kind of treat them like they would another dick. And then the Massachusetts State Troopers get all like, you know, salty because everyone treats them like crap. And then they become dicks themselves. And keep your phone live. Is it charged? Live? Lots of batteries. Attached to the internet, Verizon right now. Sorry, part of my lens covers the start of chat, so or some chat, so sometimes I have to guess what's said a little bit. Two girls picked up in minutes? Yeah, they did. They did. Well, they saw me talking to the lady that had the taco stand.
and I said bye while they were talking to the lady at the talking stand, and then they left a few minutes later after I started hitchhiking, and they picked me up. So try to hitch it as soon. Sometimes I want to. I do want to do that somewhere. So try to make that happen. Everyone should experience shipyard. But like, not everyone would enjoy it, and I do it because I enjoy it. People go to places, but I enjoy the process, and I don't mind the waiting and stuff like that. I don't think everyone would enjoy this process, and it might not be a positive experience in their mind. Like, I think a small minority of population will actually enjoy the process of hitchhiking. Like, you have to be patient and just like enjoy this right now. You have to be like, yeah, this is fun. To a lot of people, I don't think this exact experience, if you're actually here right now, would be fun. Like getting bit by bugs and having cars drive past you that you're not going in the right direction. No chance getting right, come to upstate New York? I've hitchhiked around upstate New York. Not on stream, but upstream. Well, kind of like lower third on stream. But I crossed from Ontario into, what's the town called? Is it around Kingston, was it? Ogdensburg. Where did I go from there? Then I hitchhiked. Did I go on the 37 or the 11? I think I went to the 11 and then went along there, east, through Plattsburgh, took a ferry across, anyway, like that way. So I kind of followed that 11 northeast from there. Right now it's too fast on the road for people to stop. I disagree as someone that's hitchhiked on many of roads like this. And these people stopped for me. Hey, how's it going? Are you guys We're hopping. Bag in the back seat or in the bed of the truck there?
Anywhere.
Anywhere? All right. Thanks. Turn around. Well, thanks for coming back for me. I appreciate it.
Are you hiking the AT?
No, I'm hitchhiking from Canada to San Diego.
Oh, wow.
For a convention. But I hitchhike full time and film it and show people what it's like in 2019 when not too many people do it anymore.
I tried to pick him up. The last guy I was talking, he was going from Indiana to Maine. And he said it took him like 23 days, which I couldn't believe.
From Indiana to Maine? Yeah. That's pretty slow.
Yeah, really slow.
Yeah. Like, I've done 1,300 miles in 6 days now.
Wow.
But I decided to go on the 2 instead of stick to the interstates because I wanted to slow down a bit and get the rides from town to town to town. Because to me, that's fun. I meet a lot of people, and you see the small towns. The small towns are just kind of, for me, interesting to check out. Get away from the cities. Sorry?
How do you hitchhike on the interstate?
On the on-ramps before it becomes the interstate. So, you know those signs on them that are like no pedestrians, no hitchhikers, no this and that? Before that sign. Once you walk past that sign, you're going to have a problem, but before it, you won't really get hassled by the police or anything like that. But that's where you get your longer distance rides.
That guy was saying he does that backwards too.
Yeah. So you're just like, today I've done, I think it was like just over 50 miles in 3 or 4 rides. So this would be another few, but like if I was doing interstates all day, I could probably do a couple hundred. But to me, this is more enjoyable. It's fun for me to just go for like 10 mile hop, 10 mile hop, 10 mile hop, 10 mile hop. Yeah. You guys driving home right now?
Bethel?
you driving from right now?
Dixfield.
Dixfield. You're born and raised in this area?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there a lot going on? Like I think, what? Is there like ski hills, mountains, and stuff around here? Lots of nature, Appalachian Trail.
Yeah, there's a hemp farm right there.
What type of farm?
Hemp.
Oh, hemp.
Yeah. And there's a big ski mountain.
Yeah. Do you guys ski or board?
Yeah, ski.
Yeah. Both of you?
Yeah.
I grew up skiing. I'm from west coast of Canada, British Columbia, so we got quite a few mountains out there. We got some good ones out there. I've never skied out here, but I've heard good things about this area.
Yeah, we ski the snow, ski the ice.
Ski the ice. Have you ever been out skiing out west?
I have once.
Like, did you go to Canada or like California?
I went to Colorado.
Oh, Colorado, okay. Of the snow or the terrain as well?
Conditions of the snow, just having that dry snow, you can drive your cold out. And when you fall, the impact was so much less.
Now, I will say, like, out on the coast, like Vancouver Island, where I'm from, you get a lot of snow, but it's quite often very, very heavy snow. It's like
So do you guys get icy conditions too?
Well, we'll definitely get icy conditions sometimes. We also get, like, storms that come through. It could be the middle of the winter, but we'll get this, like, we call them, like, a pineapple express. Yeah, there you go, pineapple express. And it's like the southern storm that comes up, and it's a tropical storm, and it is too warm to still be snowing up there, and you'll get this rainstorm that'll wipe out the base, and anything that's left will be just an icy, chunky mass. So sometimes we get an entire year just messed up by one storm coming through in like January. But it'll get icy, but the snow's just like it's wet, so it's like heavy even when it's fresh. And your skis are get like pulled by it and stuff like that. As soon as you go inland a little bit, then you get the lighter snow that just goes like a cloud.
Yeah, we have heavy snow generally.
Oh, okay.
Occasionally we'll get some nice mountain storms. That usually gets on the next day.
Do you guys pick up many hitchhikers along the way while you're driving about?
I do quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I lived in Andover, where a lot of Appalachian through hikers.
Mm-hmm.
And the models in Newark.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people walk that road.
Yeah.
And every time I'd walk through, there'd be someone.
Oh really?
Yeah, there was one summer where I was picking up someone almost every day.
Yeah. You're picking up people doing a through hike, so you get some pretty smelly people.
Yeah, definitely really smelly people.
Like how long of a section would they have probably done by the time they get to this?
Pretty long. I know they are in Newry here, so it's like 4 days, and then I'm trying to think of where they are before that. Like Mount Washington area, but they can restock in Bethel.
Okay.
So not too long, like a couple days. Still, a lot of it have gone longer because they don't even stop. They don't have the money to stop.
And
want to get it over with too.
Is this a busy time of year for people hiking through, or what time's the busiest?
September and October are probably the busiest.
Okay. Because most people, if they're through hiking, they start south and work their way north and try to end up here before winter. Yeah.
Yeah, they want to get here before cold. There's like, right now it's probably the busiest time.
Okay. I don't think I've seen anyone yet, but I guess I likely will.
Yeah, if you would head like go here and go to Grafton Lodge.
Yeah.
There's a ton. Heading east, like west to Washington.
Okay.
Mount Washington.
Have you section hiked any parts of the Appalachian Trail?
No, I've hiked every single mountain on the Appalachian in Maine, a couple in New Hampshire,
longest one you did, sorry, was 10 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, like, yeah, I go on months-long trips hitchhiking, and I did lots of hikes when I was a kid, but nothing really multi-day. It was all just, like, day hike up this mountain, over here, this nice trail, which to me is kind of surprising, given what I do all the time. Like, I live in a tent now, so...
Where do you sleep?
I just find some woods and sat down. It's just a little one-man tent, and the goal is to not bother anyone and leave no trace. You guys do some camping in the summer?
Not real camping, no. Was a camper. Worked a lot this summer.
What type of work do you do?
We do boiler work.
Boiler work, alright. Yeah. Yeah. So is that like sorry, sound naive, but is that like a proper trade where you like start as an apprentice and work your way up to a journeyman boiler?
You can.
Okay.
Yeah, there's unions for it.
Yeah.
But we kind of got just thrown in this companies are either a welder or laborers.
Okay.
You need to do everything. Or you do everything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no entry level. There's not enough workers for that, really. The human work's dying.
How long have you been doing that type of work for? 4 years. And we say it's good work, or like it just pays the bills? All right.
It's fun at times.
Yeah. It is fun. It is a lot of fun. We do a lot of fun.
But the work itself is work.
Yeah. Just like, is there something you could see yourself doing in a few years, so far as career changes?
Yeah. Hopefully relax. Hopefully find something to do after.
Yeah.
Thanks for being such a stand-up guy and setting a great example for generations to come.
Yeah, no, I like to work at home. I don't really like work on the road. I like it around here.
No, it's a beautiful area. Beautiful area. Do you still enjoy it in the winter? I'm guessing winters are on the rough side of things and the long side of things.
Yeah, it's ski, so.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Favorite.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite days are in the winter, especially when we get a good storm.
Yeah.
Ice fishing.
Are you ice fishing? Nice. Do you both have like four-wheelers and sleds and stuff?
I grew up with them.
Yeah. It's east. And filmed about 800 lifts or so, 800, 900 lifts.
That's so sweet. That's a dream job.
No, it's because I hitchhiked for 4 years before I started filming, so it was just something I was passionate about. I really like the experience of it, like not knowing what each day has for me, who you're gonna meet, where you're gonna end up, especially on a long distance trip. Like I just go into the sun. Sunsets, and that's where I am for the night. Like every day is just random. Some freedom.
If you would get another
tasty.
I haven't eaten there in a while.
Alright. But hey, thank you very much for the lift, guys. If you want to see what I make, I'll just leave this card here.
Perfect.
That's where you can find all my information.
You run on Twitch, that's sweet.
Yeah, on Twitch. Hitch on Twitch, and that's where you can find me.
Alright, sweet.
Hey, I really appreciate the lift, guys. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but like we have worse signal in the towns than in the bush. As soon as we started coming into town, it's just like, oh yeah, let's mess up the network a little bit. That would be great, wouldn't it? I saw this come through, but I didn't because I was in the car. Majestic with the big $27.77 donation. Thanks for being such a stand-up guy and setting a great example for generations to come. Hey, Majestic with a huge donation and such a kind message. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. There's plenty of food options if I don't get another ride. I'm not sure how much, like, that's where the sun is. Ain't much left. And Mesocarb with the 3-month resub. Appreciate the 3 months and back. Welcome back. Good to see you. Let's position myself for one more. Whether we get one more or not, yet to be determined. We're gonna see if it can happen. Like this, like you got a little, you see the sun, but it's like it's going down. I'd have a very tall shadow. Were you trying for title? I got you. 1 second. Bethel. B-E-F-E-L. No, B-E-T-H-E-L. What did I say? B-E-T-H. Did I say something weird? I feel like I did. E-T-H-E-L. Alright. So, yeah, up here, and then we go. We're just coming up here. Okay, kind of got to do a little walking, a little walkaroo. In a great little town. Bethel here. It's so yeah. Someone said Bethel is home of a world-class snowboarder, skier. You're mumbling, maybe. When I have daylight left. I found like someone said yesterday that, like 7:45 sunset, but I found it like it was like dark by 7:45. Explain the roadside camping regulations. It's legal or illegal. If it's legal where I am, then I go into the woods, woods like that, and I would set up my tent and camp there for the night. Leave no trash, leave no trace, cut nothing down, take nothing from the woods, and then leave in the morning. If it is illegal, then I go into the woods, set up my tent on stream, climb inside my tent in the stream, then climb out of my tent, take down my tent, pack it up into my bag, walk into town, get a hotel, hostel, motel, something or other, camp there that night, don't shower in the morning for authenticity's sake, walk back out into the bush, set up my tent again in the morning, climb inside, ruffle up my hair a little bit, and then turn the stream back on.
What up, Hitch?
And Rocket Science, thanks for the 25 bits. What's up, Hitch? Not too much, just a little hitchhiking. What's up with you? Ah, ooh. That's a plane. Biplane. What's this airport here? Airport. That's the type of plane I want to hitchhike on. Or biplane. Beth Regional. Or Bethel Regional. What do they have here? Not much.
Yeah, probably go for it. Alright, let's cross this road. So bitch, where are you heading? San Diego. California. So you got a ways to go. Which is Cessna? I have a Cessna 182, I think. And then a 1943 Howard. And a 1976 some kind of Italian plane. I don't know what year it was, but the King Air 250 airplane. And I don't remember what the one out of Wichita was. Anything it'll take to get there? Hopefully I'll get there September 26th, which is the day before the convention starts. Far until you're out of Maine, close to the New Hampshire border. Nice. Crossroads Dining. Diner there? Nice. Years ago, me and a friend hitched from Ohio to Oklahoma. A lot of cool people. Took 2.5 days. Cops checked us out in Tennessee. Said if we didn't have at least $3, they could lock us up. And it was against the law to hitch anywhere besides the on or off ramps. Yeah, like on the interstates, yeah, it'll be illegal to hitchhike anywhere except for the on or off ramps. State highways should be fine. Like from town to town, it should be fine. But yeah, if you're hopping interstates, I think the cops were correct there. I don't think the $3 in your pocket arrest thing is a real thing. I think I've heard something like that, or like you fine or arrest you for vagrancy or something like that. Seems a little outdated, but anyway. Love to clip that guy telling you could be famous if you got this whole lot there. Yeah, he's an interesting fellow. Route West, I-40, I-8, 50. Right now I'm on the 2 West, which is a state highway. But I won't be on this the whole way. I'll be branching off it sometime fairly soon. I just wanted to do some small town, like American hitchhiking. Like, this feels like America to me. The small town stuff, I enjoy it. Cops that can make up stories. Like the problem with cops and like and stuff like that is like, so a cop says something is illegal, and like the cop's not gonna know every single law, but maybe the cop's telling you something about something that you actually know about. In my case, hitchhiking. The cops don't study the law on hitchhiking. They don't read up on it and see that anything's new. So they come there and like spout some BS about what they think. But like, if what you're doing is legal, how do you tell them what you're doing is legal, right? Where do you sleep? A tent in the woods. That's my home. South to 35. Did I miss something? I think the sign also said 2. I think it's just a lot of different ways are this way. That's like a proper off-ramp. Neat. I'll lean up on here. It's just a satellite view. Make sure there is actually something hitchable over on this side. There's like spots over here weren't good, but they're like possible. If you correct them, I say don't talk back means stop being rude. And yeah, like I just don't know what to do in that situation, and I had that situation in Massachusetts, and they threatened to arrest me, which seems excessive. Wow, it's quite the highway. Quite the highway junction for the type of highway we're on. Wow, what's that? There's lots of good spots on the eastbound side, but not much on the westbound side. Just give me something on the westbound side, highway. Jeez. Come on. Watching you for 6 months, now you got a great thing going, love it. Hey. Feel like a lucky guy. Get to do something I'm passionate about every day, and it's sustainable. Still, you guys 2 gifted subs, so before we end the stream, what are you on? Where is it? So I'll take it around town, kind of like a tourist thing, show me around, but I will not it's on right now. Do it between towns. Small off, but back. Alright. Nearby the Sunday River Ski Resort is right nearby. You got a lot of tourist traffic in the winter. Okay. Maybe I should just see what we got for spots here. I only got a little bit of time left to hitchhike anyway, so maybe I should just do something close. Back to the UK? I'd like to next year. I do really enjoy the UK. Like, if this was in the westbound side, I would be very happy with this spot right here. This would make me happy. We don't get that on this side. This doesn't look very good for a long ways on that side, so maybe at this kind of intersection be a spot we can kind of work with. This used to be a junction here that you can turn off onto. It's Pub Town. There's a little diners up here as well. But it's like a little bit of a hard shoulder here and then a raised concrete curb. If they didn't have that, it'd be a lot better. I guess I'm gonna try and get people to pull into one of these businesses here. But they're gonna be just going slowest here. So I might just try it here until we really start to lose the light. And then I should be trying to find a place to camp. Going 2 or 35? 2 right now. So U.S. government property. Huh. This looks like a little information to me. This used to be like a little pit stop. This spot's good enough right here. I'll stand on top of that grass up there next to that post there. And people can pull in here just fine. But this is a fairly slow section of roadway as well, so. And if I don't get picked up, maybe we'll just go grab a bite to eat at the diner there. Camp right on left there. Left's over here? Maybe. Cross that bridge if we get there. Going for one more ride. One more. What's up, Mount Washington? You're so close? Yeah. You can't drive up there, can you? Or can you? Which this town is monoculture at 97.2%. Oh. there you go. Well, a lot of Maine seems to be not very diverse, and yeah. So Air 51. Well, I don't think they got cell signal out there, but maybe they do. You never know. Traffic's already pretty slow. I don't know how long I'm gonna go, but I'll probably like try and find a place to camp while it's still a little light, and maybe go for a bite to eat. So together for that weather from that hurricane? Yeah, I might. I've heard it's like going right up the eastern seaboard, straight for Nova Scotia. I'll probably hit Newfoundland after. Wait, do we have one car drive past? Find a place to exchange some money today? Yes, I did. Motorbike. Can I ride, please, mate? Well, what did we get today? Today's been alright as well. I like this kind of hitchhiking. We didn't get a particularly early start, but it was that one ride to Farmington, and then Farmington to where the lady that drove us to the last town, to those two girls that drove me kind of to that random spot. Like 4 rides today, right? Wow, that was a horrible description. I'm disappointed. Commercial traffic. It's not enough. Tour towns before New Hampshire. Okay. Another commercial track. They can't pull in here. 5? Maybe 5? Who am I missing? Oh yeah. Is that 5? Like, it's fine. Like, we didn't get that far. Was it like 60 something, 70 miles max? Like, everyone's nightlights are coming out as well. Stay in your tent, TwitchCon, and get a hotel. I'm getting a hotel. I'm splitting it with Zockley, Joel. My man. I'll try to get a ride on a truck because they can't pull over here. There's no room. There's room for a car, but not for a truck. I just give them a wave. You're homeless? Thank you for the definition. I don't know. I sleep in a tent because I want to. And most companies don't allow them to pick up hitchhikers. That's correct as well. Some still can, and some still do anyway. If I'm in a good spot to hitchhike, then oh yeah, this needs to be plugged in. Oh, 1 second. Then I'll still be trying to hitchhike the trucks. But if I'm like in this spot with nowhere to pull over, I don't even try. I just give them a wave. What if I could come and pick you up? Like, what if questions and this could happen questions? I think I'm just going for the diner. I think are pretty useless because you can say that about anything. You could be driving your car down the street and an oncoming truck like this one up here, the driver could fall asleep and turn into your lane and hit you. That could happen. Are you never going to drive a car again because that could happen? I'm guessing you're still going to drive a car. We stay in hostels in the US. I've stayed in like a couple. They're very expensive. It's either talking to stuff probably wouldn't stop. It could happen. I wish I could like ask people, like get people to fill out like a survey about why they didn't pick me up, just out of curiosity. The majority would just be people would be like, I would never even think about picking up a hitchhiker. But I'm curious about the ones that would be like, they sometimes do, but for whatever reason they didn't. I think it's an interesting kind of mental case study, how people think. That's just me. Yeah, I could use some water actually. I'll pull my water out. Have a little bit. Try another shirt, homie. Maybe the glove. Like the shirt is why I am getting picked up because I've had 5 rides today. It's the coolest it's been while you tent. Minus 32, I think, in a Nuvik. But I didn't actually bring up my tent. I cowboy camped just in my sleeping bag in minus 32. It's very interesting. Thanks for Trev for being intellectually entertaining. Fresh clothes, dude. I hitchhike. Like, if the clothes are fresh, they're not gonna stay fresh for long. And I carry 1 pair of pants as well. So. But anyway, Lemon Demon. Hey, thank you. I like that. That's a nice message. Okay. You see that? That cool move? They're hitchhiking, but they're turning off before me. So I did the hand through the air, rather, instead of just putting my hand down because they weren't coming. Look a bit intimating. Intimate? Intimating. Fantastic to be mentioning. I think that's why I'd never pick up a hitchhiker. Fresh crew with this mass population, mental health issues. Try watching a trend, never do. Yeah, like most people wouldn't. And like you meet up with some like really quirky people. No one that's threatening, but definitely some interesting people mentally. That's why I talk to people before I get in their car. Towing a trailer that's towing 2 trailers on top of the trailer. But like I've turned down rides because people come off in the wrong way. Usually aggressive. Classic line, it's something along the lines of that. New people do it. Like it's very uncommon, but that's happened. Where I like pull over, they pull over, I run up to the car, I'm like, hey, where are you headed to? I'm like, what was it? Just get in the car, right? The other one was like, do you want to ride or not? I'm like, not anymore, I don't. So you had to plug something in? No. I got lots of batteries because it was for running a setup with the live view, which is very power hungry, and now I'm just running a cell phone and a modem and a backup phone, and well, 2 modems I guess because I switch between AT&T and Verizon. You call the guy demanding you get in, but you only had a short time to assess. Yeah, like it's a quick judgment call, but usually people kind of show their cards pretty quickly as far as what type of person they are. So I've turned down rides from people that show their cards as some kind of aggressive, not fun to be around person. I'm not hitching for much longer. What time? 7. I'm calling her real soon. Advantage is not really trying to get anywhere. I think most hitchhikers are desperate to get to their destination. Probably. They actually have been desperate at this point. Portable camping stove to cook and camp. Sometimes, not right now. If it's colder weather, I might bring one so I can have a coffee in the morning, but I usually don't like cook food. It's more just to heat up water for a coffee. to have a conversation in the back seat. Beer. Well, yeah, okay. So if I call it, and I'll probably call it relatively soon, I'm going to, 1, try and find a place that I can potentially set up my camp. 2, potentially go and get some food. 3, potentially grab a beer or 2. Away from me. We're getting closer. Alright, no, I can't take fuel rides. We should get a command for like just the fact that I don't take rides for people watching the stream. Just and it's like I still want to meet people and people come by and say hi, but for the purpose of showing hitchhiking, it has to be random. TwitchCon is 26th, 27th. It's the 27th or 29th, but I want to be there on the 26th. There's a party on the 26th, and you can pre-register on the 26th, so you don't have to wait in line when it's actually open, which is preferable in my opinion. I think I have the dates right. I could get them mixed up because my memory isn't the best, honestly. Never get to TwitchCon? Well, I got to TwitchCon San Jose from St. John's, Newfoundland last year in 21 days. I made it to Berlin, TwitchCon. Got there, on registration day. So I'm 2 for 2. Let's see if we can make it 3 for 3. I wonder if my signal will work, like wherever I try and find a place to camp. If it doesn't, then like that means I can't really show the whole camping setup process. Dinner closes at 8 p.m. Really? That's not really. Well, is it? I don't know. Got just under an hour. I don't want to go in there. Where is it's closing? For the night, clean up, shave, have a few beers. 2.5 weeks to get there. But I'm still good on batteries, and I'm not too smelly yet, so I don't see the reason that I need to get a place to stay. And the weather's beautiful. There are things that motivate me to get a place. Smelly yet. My gear is dry. I think we're pretty good. Pretty good for camping. You're in Alabama, thank you. Do it all for fun. Thank you. That's the type of thing I can accept, and I do enjoy it. It's an opportunity to meet someone new from the stream and stuff like that. And I don't consider it really like cheating from a hitchhiking perspective because it's a place to stay, not between towns. Well, I was just to say it, but lots of ride weird. It's the type of highway I'm on. I'm on a state highway. There's a town every like 10 miles. So you usually just get a ride to the next town or 2 towns down. So you're getting, very short rides, we'll say. This is honestly my favorite type of hitching. And it can take a long time to really get anywhere far. It's like fast rides, in and out of cars, meeting new people. I find like small town America pretty interesting. Definitely got its own culture. It's hour 17 minutes from now. He's 1 minute, 6 hours away from me. So you're like north of me, south of me, or something. So it hasn't changed that much. Yeah, that makes it sound like I barely moved. Dang it. I'm calling it a couple minutes here. I think I'm just gonna give it like 4 minutes till 7:10. I'm calling it. To me, it looks like the sun is setting like right now, and it's gonna get dark real quick. It's very surprising how dark it gets. ahead hitchhiking. The spaghetti story, I don't tell it though, but for those of you that know the spaghetti story, you can probably confirm that it is in fact a weird experience. Use the side instead of the thumb. That's what all this cardboard is. But I use both. I use the sign and the thumb. It's New Hampshire tonight. I'm not there yet. Apparently I'm 2 towns away from New Hampshire. What's the time? 10 miles from New Hampshire? Oh, we're that close? Wow. Yeah, just, someone said we're 2 towns away, so. Is there still 2 towns? Or is there like one more town in Maine and then the next town's New Hampshire? Oh, okay. So, yeah. Essentially when I'm quitting is sunset. That makes sense. I'll be going a half mile. Just like down the road, or right. I don't know where he came from. He looped in, came through there. We got 1 minute. Pretty much like one more car, something like that. Off night current. Sub count's currently 58. Okay, thank you. So we're close to another gifted sub. I owe you guys 2 right now, and if we get to 69, I owe you guys a 3rd one. So he's going a half mile and he's turned off another road, I think south or something? I forget what he said. Oh, hey Super Emily, how's it going? Probably the next car is the last one, I'm guessing. Oh, they're turning, never mind. Oh, that's time o'clock. Pickup trucks. Welcome to rural America. I have hitchhiked with a lady. I'd say it brings down my average wait times a bit. Well, Emily brought my average wait time from a lot of America being about 30 minutes to, with her about 10 minutes. So yeah, can definitely help. Good. How are you? I think last time I saw you, you were very pretty. Oh, you came by for the cross-dressing stream. I'm glad. It was a good time, wasn't it? Are you saying I'm not pretty now, though? I feel like that says I'm not pretty now. And my feelings are a little bit hurt. I just finished hitchhiking for the day. We're just gonna... Sorry. Oh, God, this is not very deceptive because there's a pole there. Sorry, guys. I'm just not showing you guys what I'm walking. Snack Pack OG, hey, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. I guess that's 59 on the day. If we get one more, then I gotta get the sub. Checking. Oh yeah, still pretty. Yes. It's a good road to follow. Let's get to TwitchCon. I think it ends in LA, which is like close to San Diego, but Like all the road's still there, but it's not like the whole thing's not Route 66 anymore. Well, it isn't Route 66. It's just like a combination of other highways, but the road is still there, so you can take it. We're gonna eat the dinner. I'm just looking at what they have for places to eat it. Do you now that you're done hitching for the day? Well, right now I'm looking for a place to set up my tent. Well, it's still kind of light out, and I might go back into town for a bite to eat and maybe like one drink after that happens. Trauma Junkie, hey, thank you for the 2-month reset. That is 60 for the day, so I owe you guys a third gifted sub. I'm sure like anywhere down there is fine. Where does that lead off to? No hot dogs after 6? Yeah, I can't get a hot dog anymore. It's a Maine law. Over here. Sure, there's somewhere there. I do want to check out the book. Oh god, I hope it's too dark. Because sometimes things look like a good spot at night, and then you come find in the morning that it was a really bad spot. I started watching you across the town, and now you are towns away. Crazy. Like, you can get around pretty quick. Hitchhiking. Like today, we didn't get that far. We caught lots of rides. Walking through spider webs out here. Now. Realistically. That's what I'm thinking. What's that? In the woods equals monk ass? No, it's like, that's my home, man. Saying my home is a bad spot? I find that offensive. Offensive. Just here or something, would be nice. Potentially. I'm sure it's fine. Couple pizza places, a sushi place, comfort food place in Bethel. Oh, sushi place. I would have guessed. What's the population of this town? Shit. That opens 5:30 a.m. Says breakfast is awesome. Well, that's early. This is Dunkin' Donuts over there. Just get something simple, fast food. Tiny. Oh, man. Let's get out of here. Where do you camp out west when there aren't so many trees? We don't need trees. Trees are just nice because they like make me feel cozy and like less visible. But like they're not a requirement by any way, shape, or form. It's just a nice thing to have. A little bit of road noise, but that's okay. It's something I'm very much used to. Different trees. Okay, folks, you're camping. I'm camping here. Jeez. Sleep in my car? I have a car. Yeah, it's like, if you just recline, you sit in the car and you sleep in there, like no one's like, oh, shouldn't be doing that. There's different places that they'll knock on your window until you move, but like, no one really cares about that too much. But as soon as you set up a tent, ooh, ooh, now you're in trouble. Are we in the trees? Oh, I was looking for a place to camp. Well, it's still light out. Found something that'll work. And I walked back into town, get a bite to eat, and carry on. Now we gotta go back down like this. This is the best view. Like, don't mean to insult anyone that might be in this demographic, but I find middle-aged and older men that like take pictures, like selfies for social media, for like their Facebook or something like that. Quite often, like this is the type of angle they end up taking their selfie at. Kind of below their face, maybe poorly cropped, kind of like this. That's what their profile picture ends up being like. Leave your stuff while you eat. No, I'm wearing my backpack. We're just gonna get fast food tonight, and there's a diner that opens really early tomorrow. That might be what we go for. Is that it there? Yeah, that's it there. Snipe you in the woods tonight? That's rude. There's no. Swampy. A little bit. That's okay. Taking a shortcut to Dunkin' Donuts. America runs on Dunkin'. Sponsor me. Your GPS coordinates in my brain. Oh God. You running on Dunkin'? No, America does. America does. Sorry about this angle. Ooh. Look at that moon though. Nice. Look at that. Look at that D. Give me that D. Give me that D. Let's see if the signal holds up in here.
Hello.
Hello.
You have a place to stay or something?
Oh no, hitchhiking to California.
California?
Yeah.
You started from Maine, bro?
No, I'm starting from Newfoundland, Canada. A little further.
Shit. Damn, they just let you walk on through, like, oh, fuck it. Or did you
Across
have to
the
sneak
border?
through the woods?
No, they let me through. I tell them what I'm doing, and they're like, well, there's nothing actually wrong with it, but they ask a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always wanted to try to, like, sneak through.
Sneak across the border.
See
Yeah,
if I
it's
can
not
do it.
all protected.
Yeah, I know.
Like, it's not like there's a fence there. It's kind of just like they have their crossings, and
Yeah.
sometimes there's like a river in the way, but other places it's just the woods. You can walk through the woods.
Expensive? What you doing?
Well, it's hitchhiking, so free transportation. Sleep in a tent, so free accommodation.
I mean, the food?
Well, is Dunkin' Donuts expensive? I don't know. Tell me.
No.
I'm from Canada. I don't know what it is.
All right. Hello, random customers.
Hello. Do you want to are you with him right now? Why don't you get him?
Yeah, you gotta take the order, bro?
I don't know what I want. Go for it. I gotta
Alright.
think. I gotta process.
I want a medium iced coffee. Caramel swirl.
Sounds good.
3 sweet mouse. And 10 chocolate glaze munchkins.
That sounds really yummy.
Yeah, we don't have those.
What? That one's gonna be disappointed.
But, I mean, this and this is made out of the same exact thing.
Alright, get him one of those one morning. Get him one of those.
As a matter of fact, I don't know why, but I think the chocolate sticks are better than the chocolate ones.
One second. I gotta try and order something.
That will do it.
Do it. Yep. $4.53. Yeah, really Dunkin' Magic Spring. Wall. What's that, man?
Lip balm now?
No, that's it. Yeah, it's been like something since the beginning of time. And whenever someone texts me, we need to talk, I start like thinking a bunch of crazy things. I'm
sorry.
like, oh my god, what's going on?
I keep on thinking, why does he always say this
Yeah.
Breakfast pizzas here. Someone was talking about that.
Always been bad news whenever someone says we need to talk.
I was like, I don't think we've had a bad conversation yet.
No, not yet. But like one day Zadapal was like, hey, we should talk. And I'm like,
Pumpkin spice lattes.
what's going on? And he's like, the cops are here. Why are they here? I'm like, what are you talking about? And I was like calling him, and he wouldn't pick up. Oh yeah. I was calling him, and I thought you meant. He wouldn't pick up. And then when I finally did, I was like, why are the cops at the house at the camper? Like, what's going on? He's like, oh no, they just drove by. You literally just gave me a heart attack. I'm like, never say that again.
They call their Timbits munchkins here. Not Timbits.
You figure out what you wanted yet?
Yeah. Do you still do the breakfast sandwichy type things at night? Like sausage?
Actually, to tell you the truth, we do breakfast from the time we open to the time we close. I'm pretty sure we only sell breakfast.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna get one of these eats things. Sausage, egg, and cheese croissant sounds tasty.
So don't get mad at me, but
You don't have croissants?
definitely out of croissants. Yeah.
Okay, do you have a bagel?
A bagel?
Yes.
Yeah, but let me go check to see what we got for bagels.
Alright. I'll kind of just piece together based off of what you got.
What if I got like half a multigrain and half a cinnamon raisin? You're gonna make it work?
We can make it work with that. Yeah, we definitely can.
Alright.
I'm not picky. I'm just hungry.
So how long do you think this is gonna take you?
Hopefully like 21 days because I got a convention I gotta be there for, so.
21 days.
Is that how many days?
Okay, sausage, egg, and cheese, you said?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, so we got cinnamon raisin, we got plain, sesame seed, multigrain, and that's it.
Let's go multigrain. Sounds healthy to me.
Multigrain, sausage, egg, and cheese on the multigrain.
I like this guy. I do like him. That's the guy. I want to get some orange juice. That sounds nice. Chocolate milk. Strawberry milk. Oh. I might get some milk. That's good for you, kind of. Do they have combos? Can you get a drink and something? And a donut?
So, I'm going to get a set of keys
Partner Party's 26. Just gotta be there for that. Yeah, I do. Wait, is that the Twitch partner party? Or is that the Discord party? The strawberry milk. Shit's great. Next, good with donuts. What's going on with it for donuts? Looks like a Boston creamish type one down there. Chocolate, some kind of fill one. Ooh, I like filled donuts as long as it's not red bean paste. In Japan, and they're deceiving filled things that I thought might be berry filled, and then they're actually red bean paste. Your partner party is September 26th, which means I gotta get there that day.
Also, there is no insurance on that.
It's exclusive parties. Staff goes to the partner party. Or is that only if you're working the party? And it's free at the end of the day? Should I just wait here and be like, when you go to throw out your donuts, can I just eat them all? Should learn to love it. Okay, I didn't actually mind it. I just, when I wanted like raspberry, and then you bite in and you get red bean paste, it was just like.
I got health insurance too, I found out.
I wanted raspberry. That makes me sound super whiny. Super, super whiny.
Yeah. I feel like you're about to say what I think.
Same day as the Discord party too? Really? Because in San Jose, the Discord partner party was probably the best party of the weekend.
No. I want to hear what you have to say.
JR Blaze, hey, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. I appreciate that.
You tell me.
What are you gonna? Okay, you go first.
No. You already said it, so I want to hear what you said.
So, yeah, we just want to see if everyone.
Yeah, it's just because I go in and like want raspberry.
Like higher? Yeah, makes more money. We ain't got all kinds.
Do they like make these in a combo, or is it just like a sandwich and then you buy a drink separate, a donut separate kind of thing? Do you do combos here?
Honestly, I'll give you a bunch of free shit if you want it, bro.
Okay. I was thinking like a milk.
Yep, sorry. Fuck.
No, just the normal. Look at the haul, guys. Look at all this. It's like that's 5 donuts, a chocolate milk, and a sandwich. Yes. Oh, life is good. Life is real good. You can see the sandwich. Man.
Yeah, I'm stressed out. What do you want to talk about? Is there police? No? Okay, let's just tell me that. I'm scared.
Alright, so.
Sorry about that, stressing you out.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Well done, back up, people give you free shit. This doesn't happen every day. What a nice guy. It's all free? No, I paid for the sandwich. I got some other stuff gratis. Grandpa Matt, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Appreciate it, Grandpa Matt.
Yeah. Sorry, excuse me.
I like that guy. I want to be his friend. When I get fat, it's like I'm pretty skinny.
What's gonna go to that thing? I've down like 4. Because I don't actually take huge gulps, I just like small mouthfuls.
Hey, is it just, you give me a list of the bagels, and that's how many I told, and I just put them on a tray and spray them with water.
I'm in heaven.
Yeah, you'll just look for what's today, Thursday. So what I think is 30 plain, 8 cinnamon raisin, 4 multi, right? Yeah.
Monster Energy that they serve purpose? I got like 5 of them.
I love Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' closes at 9? Okay. I think Trevor will to eat all that. I'm a slow eater. What can I say? Alright. How do they make their eggs? I don't know. Has anyone worked at Dunkin' Donuts? No. Alright.
Oh, I already made that here though.
Can we have a gerbil sips emote? What is it like? What's it gonna look like? Just me with my cheeks full or something?
Well, where does they're saying it, I make it. I never type it in first, ever.
Well, I don't think I can eat 5 donuts tonight. So I kind of want to like store them somewhere. Finish the milk way before the bagel?
Like, you gotta come with me to my buddy's house when they're fucking...
No, it's like half empty.
And like, just sneak through and move shit and run away. Fucking put a doll up on the window and run away.
Make a donut necklace.
A couple of chocolate dips. I don't know what that one is. Was it honey cream or something? I think there's a Boston cream in there somewhere.
Squash them all together and eat them at once. Ooh. Bury them till morning. Store them in your stomach.
Am I saying bagel weird?
Oh, it's so tasty. Denny's is delicious. I like Denny's. Eat them or hang them up in a tree. Yeah. I shouldn't really have these in my tent. They got bears here and they got moose. IHOP versus Denny's. I'd probably go for IHOP. Donut-seeking moose. I think the plural of moose is meese. So. Yeah, check my power level. Was a joke. But anyway. I wish it was meese though. Bears get baited with donuts. Shield box, oh god. I checked the other day just to see what was going on. Livestream fails on Reddit. Livestream fail singular actually. Subreddit. Someone sent just a package of poop to a stream. Stream freeze frame? Did it freeze? No, it's open a bit. My Streamlabs isn't telling me it's oofing, but apparently it is. Schmedley's, hey, thank you so much for the $10 tip. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Schmedley's. Did we get to 60 subs on the day as well? Did I say that? I don't know if we did. But Schmedley's, thanks. In that case, I owe you 3 gifted subs. We have to draw for them. In and out here, is it still? Like, my Streamlabs is not saying that, but I believe you. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying my technology is not telling me that, which is rude, because I would like to know. Well, past 60? Alright. I don't know. Alright. We're good right now. Okay. That's good. I wonder what their Wi-Fi is like here. Sure, let me turn that on. Maybe they have fast free Wi-Fi. DD Dunkin' Donuts guest. Yes. Yes. I hate free Wi-Fi though. It's usually horrible. Let's see. Sure, allow. Alright. What's this? More to love with DD perks. Can I just... okay, I think I'm signed on. Alright, speed test. Missed it when you were getting free donuts? Missed what? Oh, the gifted sub? Oh. Oh, okay, alright. Wait, how much are the... How much have I missed here? I feel like I haven't like been calling out any of these. Have I? Did I get Snack Pack OG with the sub? I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Snack Pack OG. Trauma Junkie with the 2-month resub. Thank you. City Pinky with the 3 months. Woot. Thank you. JR Blaze with the sub. Thank you. Thank you, JR Blaze. And then JR Blaze gifted a sub to Rotax. Rotax, welcome back. That's 3 months for you. And JR Blaze, thank you very much. Grandpa Matt with the sub, the Prime sub 11 minutes ago. Appreciate that, Grandpa Matt. How did I miss all of this? What was I doing? What was I doing with my life? Well, it's got fast download, 30 download, 2.6 upload though. It's stable right now. We're gonna keep using my thing for the time being. Okay, I owe you guys 3 gifted subs. Do you have any admins here now? It's really hard for me to gift the actual sub itself as I'm all on mobile. So I have someone else kind of like go through my system and gift it directly. I can't get the mobile gifting to work.
That's crazy. I thought they need more bagels than that.
No, we get some brought in the morning too.
Just say 30 plain or?
Yep, 30 plain, 8 cinnamon raisin, 4 multigrain. Because they bring us a lot in the morning when the donuts come.
Am I going for a beer tonight? I don't think so. I'll be walking into the woods after this. New England, you have to call it donkeys. Okay, donkeys. Got it. Let's see if we, sorry, just trying to message someone. Should fill water and use the restroom. I'll be alright for tonight without water because I'm gonna get something in the morning as well.
Your coffee's down there, okay, thank you. You're welcome.
Hello all, how's it going? Got good miles in today. Total distance wasn't that much, but the rides were good, the people were friendly and interesting, good conversations. It was a good day. But like, what did we do? Probably like just over 100 kilometers. From this point, most efficient route, we have to average probably close to 250 a day to make it to San Diego on time. And like we didn't do that today. I don't need to do that every day because I had like a day in Newfoundland where I did 800 in a day, but like, and to do that many kilometers in a day, I pretty much have to be on bigger roads, interstates. If you give a sub to you, get to pick the person. Well, we do like we were doing a number guess, and whoever guessed the right number got it. But I don't know how to get, like I can't gift the sub via mobile, it didn't work. I gifted it, I got billed for it, it never came. Then we did like the gift through like an admin that can access and gift it directly.
and I got billed for that too, and it was instantaneous. I still have $9 Canadian that is unaccounted for because the mobile gifting didn't really do anything. You take your time to go town hopping, but it's a balancing act. How much of that do I do? But I still have to make it to San Diego in time for TwitchCon. I actually have a destination. If I didn't have to be anywhere, I'd be 100% with you. Just like, you know, a couple hops every time you get to a new town, like check out a few things, grab a beer, relax, talk to some people. But like, if you actually have to be somewhere, if I gift a sub, do I get to pick who I gift it to? If you're gifting one sub, like directly, you can pick. If you're doing the like 5 gifted subs, 10 gifted subs, like the mass ones, then it's randomized, I think. And I don't think there's a way to specify like the 10 people you want to gift a sub to if you're doing a 10 gifted sub bomb. You can get to the Midwest, you can cover 1,000 miles in a day. Yeah, once you're on the interstates, yeah. Amtrak to Boston from Portland, Maine and back. How's that? It's like, some of the Northeast has like kind of train infrastructure that people actually use, but is it efficient-ish?
I could do it on that table? Oh, I just did it on the freezer. That was cold as hell.
Closing shortly? I don't know when they're closing. Someone said 9 and we're at like 7:50. Well, let me see what Google says.
I thought about pulling them out, but I'm like, yeah, it'll just be quicker if I just get cold for a second.
It is a strange land, northern part of state under frost warning, southern part of state under tropical storm warning. Good thing Trevor's in the middle. Perfect. They closed at 9, according to Google.
Need anything else?
That's why I like driving to Boston better, but I want to ride the train. Yeah, I haven't really taken many trains from place to place. Yeah. Do we still need help with the gifting? Yes. Yes. I need to give 3 more. I'm behind. We're at 60-something subs for the day. Wait, Nakawaka, do you have the access? Oh, we're going for it. Okay. Looks like Makawa's going for it. Okay, I think that's why we're doing this. Yeah, okay, down to slow mode. Alright, so what's going to happen here is we're going to give away, well, 3 different subs. Should I do this all in one? No, we're going to do it separately, because I'm going to lose track of my number. Piston TL, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, welcome to the Twitchers. Here's how it works. If you already sub, I can't gift you a sub, so it's like, I'm sorry. If I could like gift you another month, then I would do that, but it's just impossible. This is for like subtember. You know how like Subway's doing an extra like 10% on the bits if you use the Subway cheer thing, and then you get half off subs for other things? Well, in the channel here, for every 10 subs today, we're doing, I'm giving a sub away as random as we can. We can't get our like bot to do a proper giveaway, so we're doing number guessing. So how it works is if you're not a sub, once the emote only mode thing ends, you're gonna guess a number between 0 and 100. I'm gonna have one in my head. Whoever guesses it first, that's a non-sub that follows the channel, will get a free gifted sub. Alright? Alright? That's how it's gonna go. And we're gonna do this 3 times, because I owe 3 more subs, alright? So you have 3 opportunities here. So prepare yourself and prepare your guessing. Guess well. Earlier, I was really disappointed. Even the subs weren't supposed to be guessing. They guessed like the right number twice before we got a non-sub to guess it. So non-subs, improve yourself.
Cryptic thanks for the 2 months as well. Alright, that's the explanation. Guess a number between 0 and 100 if you're not a sub, and you'll get, if you guess it right, the exact number, you'll get a free gifted sub. From what? Actually, I think Makawaka's helping me. So, from Makawaka from me. Makawaka, you can release them in 3, 2, 1. Okay. There's quite a delay, so like I'm not gonna see you guys do anything for a while, but. Jeez. It comes in like waves here. And then I like have to scroll back because I'm like, did I miss it? No, I didn't. Oh god. Okay, I need to switch to this thing. I cannot read it on here very well.
What the hell? I'm like, what the fuck? How long is this gonna take? He's like, hopefully 43 days. I'm like, hopefully? And he seemed cool as fuck, so he's like, well, how much is your sandwiches? I got like 30 things. I was like, honestly, just fucking tell me what you want, right? So I just got my coffee or something and gave him a big bag of donuts and a fucking sandwich.
He's talking.
He's already made a bar if I came from Canada. Yeah, it wasn't like the edge of Canada either. It was like fucking the middle of it. I'm like, how the fuck did you do this? That's crazy.
Right.
Like, that makes me think, like, okay, if I just saved up like $1,000, quit my job and fucking left, like, where could I go? Right? Like, see ya. I was thinking about moving to Puerto Rico. I'm still considering it, yeah. I think I'm done.
I think we got a winner here. Sorry, I just gotta scroll back because it's a very janky method of me checking this.
Like if I bought property from while I live here, just already over there in a house and everything, it cost me like nothing. I know, but there's a kid. Right, and then if I just started to find some way to have a steady income, like I invested in timeshares or something. So it's not timeshares, but like computer shares, or I donate money to like CMP, so it generates an interest, and I wait until I. Years old, you get like $1,000
Wow, this is so janky. Oh, we're doing it right into emo only mode again. Alright, we're doing it again. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna pick another number. Alright. Number's 44. Congratulations, PNC Gaming. Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright. Another number. 0 100. Cool. Alright. Makawaka, you can start in 3, 2, 1. Give her. Reese.
Oh shit!
Hey.
No, he's still here. Yo, did you just hear us?
Oh yeah.
Right now. Make you a bunch of fucking sandwiches and take you there. And then before you leave, just fucking. I'm probably gonna like throw him over that corner or some shit.
And then just
walk away.
Okay.
And you just fucking do what you want to do.
Okay. Thank you very much.
What you want?
For being surprised. I eat everything, man. So just what's easy, like kind of.
Alright, you eat everything. Can you cook and shit while you're going out there?
I don't have a stove, but I just like eat it tomorrow.
Okay, because I was gonna say I'd give you some raw bacon if you could cook like over fire.
Oh, I don't have any cooking stuff. Alright.
It'll be a minute, but.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be here in a minute. I lost track of this. Have we? Give the workers up. That's true. He was like, "Are you filming this?" I'm like, "I thought it was obvious before," but I'm like, "It's the danger zone." I don't think we've got it yet, though. Okay, we still haven't guessed it yet. Keep going.
No. Wait, 4 steps? You kind of just write the same thing as on the last page.
You got this. I believe in you. Come on, guys. I know you can guess it. Guess more than once? Yeah, there's a slow mode, but once your slow mode's up, you can guess again.
I'll normally do like the first one will be 40.2.
I guess I should have specified that. But that's why we put the slow mode, so someone can't do it over and over again, but they still can if, because... Got it? Wait, who got it? Oh, yeah, okay, got it. Alright. We'll see who it is in a second.
I still haven't taken out the trash. I forgot we had dishes. So I did all of those. I already did them.
Remember, and there's still one more after this. So if you didn't win this one, there's still one more. No. Okay. I guess there's quite a delay, but you're still guessing. Just guessing away. I think I gotta plug in my modem. It's about to die on me. There it is. The answer was 3. And Tethix. Got it. Wait, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Alright, one more, guys. Congratulations, Tethix. You win 1 free month of Hitch Sub. Wow, I'm pale. Holy, look at that. Look at those. Look at that line. Look at the contrast. Alright, 1 second. Let me think of a number. We're doing it one more time. Same thing. 0 to 100. First non-sub to guess it gets a free gifted sub. This is my contribution to September. I think it's pretty fun. It would be much better, like, if we work out a better way to gift it, a much cleaner way to gift it. Maybe we'll try and do that. I'd like to continue doing it. I think it's fun. It's like, Subway does the 10% extra bits thing, and they're half off, and then I'm like 10% extra gifted subs. Work on it after stream? Alright, sounds good. Alright, I'm ready. Are you ready? Everyone get ready. Makawaka can release it at any moment. He has that power. Makawaka is in control. Alright. It's the final one right now. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. And they're off. And it's, I think it's been won. Plus 100,500. That's a lot. That is a lot of numbers. -1. What are you doing? What are you doing? Scrap Billy got it with a guess of 25. Congratulations, Scrap Billy, you won the 6th of today, the 6th gifted sub of today. We've been doing one gifted sub for every 10 Prime subs, Tier 1 subs, and gifted subs. Congratulations, everyone. It's been good. It's been fun. It's been inefficient, but that's okay. I'm hitchhiking. How efficient do you think I'm gonna be? Shotgun Sean, thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate that. But thanks, Makawaka, for getting that, coordinating that, making that happen. Appreciate it. Let's eat a donut in celebration of our great, great success today. Good fun. Inefficient, yes. I don't know where we're at. Like, we're between 60 and 70 now. We're not counting my gifted subs to the count, but we're probably at like 61, no, it's like 63, 64, something like that. Do I remember to win that donut? You want me to mail a donut? That'll be extremely stale by the time it gets to you. The package has arrived. There's a lot of I can't eat this all today. I need to find a place to put this. No, these are like sandwiches. These are like prepared sandwiches. Yeah, tomorrow morning we're just coming for a coffee, and I don't need breakfast tomorrow.
So I put it in a plastic bag, hang it off a branch of a tree or something like that. Far away from my tent though. Yeah, I got a plastic shopping bag and throw them in. Cause that's some tasty smelling stuff. Like, guessing 7 items in the bag for a free gift sub. Like, guess what's in the bag for a free gift sub?
You don't want to do it, I'll do it in a second.
No, I can do it.
Are there bears in Maine or pesky raccoons? There's bears, moose, probably raccoon. Yeah, I'm guessing there's raccoons like everywhere. Let's do 5 stars for that. You guys, like, it's a really bad thing when like it's YouTube, Twitch, anything, and you go somewhere and then people watching leave reviews on the place, whether it's positive or negative. Don't. I can, but don't. If you want to hear yourself, don't leave a review. You should stay in a motel? Why? Remember the Aussie raccoon? You mean the possum that was on top of my backpack? That wasn't discreet. Keep the food safe? I can hang it. That's fine. Climb a tree. Possums are chill though, they eat lots of ticks. No, I had no problem. Well, okay. So, you know how my backpack goes outside of the tent body? It's protected from rain and stuff like that, but it's accessible by bugs or anything outside. Like there's no screen between it. I was like falling asleep and I heard something wrestling around my tent. I turned on my light to see what's like scared away or something like that. The possum's just standing on top of my backpack, and I like turn my flashlight on and like looks at me. It just stands there looking at me. Sideways, side profile. I like tap the screen and then it scurries away.
I don't want to like fuck this up. Like, just tell me if this is like a good idea when I'm doing something.
Was it cute? They're actually pretty cute. Oh yeah, I was gonna plug this guy in here. I wonder if this is gonna mess up the signal. Any small adjustment could just mess this up. But I might just do the same. That's true. I guess I got some Snickers that I've been before I forget them.
Oh, no. I was about to throw that away.
Would this break? Did I break open a Snickers? I might have.
Homie with the phone over there. Shout out to you, bro. Hope you make it.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I hope I make it too.
Yo, what are you going to do when you get there?
There's a convention for, do you know Twitch TV?
It's what?
Do you know Twitch TV?
You going to be on TV?
Well, like it's like YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube channel. Yo, let me see it. Shut up. Watch this.
It's Twitch, so it's live broadcast.
Okay.
So, past 16, 17 months I've been filming Hitchhiking all over the world, done it in 24 countries now on camera, and right now I'm just going to San Diego because there's a Twitch convention there. So.
Okay, well that's fucking dope, bro. That's awesome.
You ever hitchhiked before?
Yeah, but not that far. Like, I was in like northern Maine, and then I came down to like southern Maine, down
Well, it's
to
still
where...
pretty far, like Maine's a pretty big state.
Yeah, I was biking most of the way, but I mean, then I just met some people and I was cool with them, and I never asked for help from anybody. I never asked for money or nothing or anything, and that's why some people helped me. They're like, I wouldn't have done it if you asked, but you didn't ask. If you eat your day, and I'm like, I didn't eat shit and I didn't plan on eating shit. And they're like, well, fucking take $5 to go to the gas station down the road. And then one dude ended up coming back and finding me at the gas station. Yo, just get in my fucking car. Let's take you a little bit ways, like as far as I can get you. Like, come on. But at the same time, I was like 16 fucking walking down the road. So like,
You did that at 16?
Yeah.
Wow.
Young as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
You enjoyed it?
Oh yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I like going out and seeing things.
Yeah, I didn't know you sit and see some things out there. Where'd you sleep when you're doing it?
Oh, I just slept in the woods. For years, I lived in the woods, but I just chilled out there because I got kicked out at 16, so I just went and kind of dropped out of school, and I was fucking just going off everywhere, just camping, meeting people, like chilling with the hobos under the bridge. I was trading stuff with them too. They need socks.
Socks. I
It's
think socks is a big thing.
Yeah. Definitely.
Is it for some reason?
Name it again.
It's never no Dunkin' Donuts employee. I don't want to describe who it is. He's been very kind to me. I was gonna look for other food in my bag because I'm gonna be hanging my food in a tree.
How long you staying in Bethel, bro?
I think it's one more. When the sun sets, that's where I spend the night. So I'm just going in the woods. You said you spent a lot of nights in the woods, right?
Yeah. I hated the winter.
Yeah, right now it's actually really comfortable.
Yeah. The winter was rough.
No, absolutely.
I found a couple of abandoned buildings every once in a while, and I would like, like there's this cabin on the west side of Oxford. Yeah, it was so they looked like nobody had been there since the 70s.
Really?
It was so old. It was old newspapers and stuff.
Yeah. Lodge.
Ice or hot? Hot. Okay, no?
Wait,
So like 6 of them?
Yeah, that'll.
Alright, 6 sugars.
Okay, I thought I heard 82.
Anything else?
You don't have any dogs all the time.
You don't.
Yeah, no, when he didn't know I was here, he wasn't talking shit about me. He was just like,
Alright, we're at 80.
didn't he? He like complimented me. He like complimented me. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this donut, then we're gonna try and find a place to camp. And store all this stuff. That's recycling. Do you have a garbage? Store the garbage. Garbage.
I don't care. You don't have anything. Well, you will. Like, I care a lot.
Give him your card? Yeah, I gave him my card. Sound like smack to who?
Yes. Yes, I'm using
I don't see how it could be construed as smack. Like, he swore it a couple times, but it was like, I think he said something along the lines of, I met this really fucking cool dude hitchhiking from Canada to California. Where do you start from? St. John's, Newfoundland. How many cards are left? Like 200? They're all right.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I don't know.
Why didn't you get one on?
I know you can't ever go to Canada.
What's up now? It's 22 months or less that you've done in jail.
Right.
Is that what?
You have to do 22 months.
We do that.
Yeah. And you have to
Well,
Why did it add it?
I don't know, but they just
Add the brown-tail moth caterpillar to list of bears, ticks, and moose. What is that? Well, I understand what a caterpillar is, but why does it get added to the bears, ticks, and moose? What do they do? Well, different countries you hitchhike? Not unless you asked. I told them I've broadcast it in 24 countries. Is it filled with brown-tail moth nests or something? What are those? What are they?
Yeah, that's cool, bro. What you doing? Oh, shit, you're videotaping me. Never mind.
No, it's alright. Wave in the background. Use napkins to back? Yeah, actually, that's a good idea.
You've been out west before?
Out west? Yeah. No, I haven't been. Farthest I've been is Georgia.
Southeast.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But you kind of did it the same way you did it.
Quite Asia, not
I almost brought the truck today.
They won that very good, yeah.
It was nice in the shade, but we got the sun.
Well, I shut off, my dad's not in so my dad's not in it, on your little car window. And the engine was still in the kitchen window. When they were running. It's folding in this morning. Now it's not oil, it's like 5 minutes. I saw the front bar, but
Don't leave.
I gotta clean my vents to repair that dog.
Right, yeah.
Dog came all flying.
I didn't.
I tell you, I bought him earrings and stuff.
No, you didn't. I looked for that today when I got the dental
I
license.
bought him a kid and
Yeah, bro, it's just they're chilling there.
Because oil and top love, you're kind of a pain in the ass to go do it. So like, I'm not sure we all the house.
I don't know.
yeah.
I can bring you there after work.
Yeah, so we got a clean and steam shirt. Fill the canal. Maybe I didn't even know the law.
Yeah.
So I'll be reading now.
Yeah.
Really? And I'm gonna get home. We cook supper. Oh, you're ready?
You just let me know, bro.
Yeah, let you know. Yeah, thanks for everything.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna be following you on Instagram,
You better.
watching you go places. I don't know what you do, but it's fun. I just finished.
Basically, go outside and get poison ivy symptoms without touching anything? Wait, what is that? These caterpillars don't sound fun at all? What are they? Their hairs float through the air and create itchy welts. What? Oh, I never heard of these. What is that? Just try it for a little bit here. Like, I've never heard of these things before. Like, part of the reason I wear like long pants and long sleeves is so I have less surface area to either get bit through or like run into stuff, like what if it's like poison ivy or whatever. Less actual skin exposed. Brown-tailed moths. Google. I've never heard of this before. Do we have them out west? I don't think we do. Brown-tailed moth. Okay. Tiny poisonous hairs. Oh god. It's an insect of both forest and human health concern. Oh. Brown-tailed moth caterpillar has tiny poisonous hairs that cause dermatitis similar to poison ivy on sensitive individuals, who may develop dermatitis from direct contact with the caterpillar or indirectly from contact with airborne hairs. Wow! Well, like they did. It's just still a little damp inside. A huge web-looking nest up in trees. Avoid walking under. Do they like drop down on you, or just like the hairs could be floating around there? Solid Sounds, hey, thanks for the 7-month reset. Appreciate the 7 months. Pog you. I like it. Sleep at a hotel today? No, we're fine. It's just. Director of Maine CDC can declare an infestation of brown-tailed moths as a public health nuisance. Oh, this is a Maine government page. Oh. I just fall constantly. All right. Well, I already walked through the woods. Seemed alright. I'll walk through the woods again. Hopefully it's still okay. Anyway, I got this bag here. Got brown-tailed moth nest. Okay, I am curious what they look like, just for our own curiosity. Brown. Tail. Moth. Nest.
They called me and asked me to stay longer. They're like, hey, you come in early?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, why?
Oh yeah, they kind of like spider webby. That's interesting. That thing. That's kind of interesting. Huh.
They used to a long time ago.
Somebody getting donkey?
I did think about that. You want to drop it off to that people out? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, what I'm doing is.
That's what you're gonna pay?
Alright. I think I'm pretty much ready to rock and roll. Hopefully I don't get Southern England and Wales and coastal regions further north.
because it's dead weight essentially.
Yeah.
I was gonna just take one to go. But he's still at Talking Falls.
They're going at like 7 o'clock in the morning too. When they're working on it.
Yeah, last that day I brought off blood work. He sat there.
We're effing. Streamlabs isn't telling me that. But like, I believe you. It's annoying. I don't get notified when things are messing up. I think we'll pretty much tried it. Good again? It's quick? Okay.
Kind of funny. Day before check day. Huh?
Today's
Monday.
Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yesterday was
Monday.
check day.
Monday.
When I was doing
Yeah. Tuesday was check day. Tuesday. Stop marathon.
Tried energy gels? Like, when I was bedridden in Japan with a stomach bug, I was trying to like get stuff that I could get.
Sure.
I could get in my body that wouldn't come back out. I tried like gels, like meal replacement gels and stuff like that. Pretty much energy gels. They didn't have much. I didn't like them very much. They're fine. It's just the only thing I was like could get down and.
Really? Right, you're supposed to square it.
That's the correct procedure. I was gonna buy something. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll wait till you talk to that. I got 30 little readers.
Yeah, he showed me that, I think.
Yeah, let's give it to all. Even running in Costco, 2 cups of shredded, even that one, I mean, it was so long.
I love it. Same, you know.
Acquire the custom backpack? Yeah, but I broke it. Where the stars are out, it was clear skies, so I'm guessing there'll be some stars. And there shouldn't be too much light pollution around here.
No?
We're in a town, small town.
You know, the donuts.
Yeah. Tom's girlfriend's birthday, which is big, and tomorrow they have reservations.
Chris, yeah, we did see the moon before we got in here. This isn't closed up as much as I'd like it to be. As like bugs getting in there, flying bugs. Let's do the spin. It's still getting in there. How's it all covered?
Yeah, both dried out.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Over the stick.
Like the Takamana. About the internet stuff.
That's a good point.
I was trying to get raw sometimes. I don't know what's going on with my fire. My rocks. There's like 3 different rocks. The big ones are like in the fire pit. When you get moved, that's when you walk through that guy.
Shouldn't be able to access. Duct tape? It's gaffer tape. Gaffer tape? Is that what it is? I don't know. No bears are getting in here. I just have to get it in a spot unreachable, but reachable by me in the morning. So I'll try and find that. I don't have like any like fancy like I don't like rope that I can like throw over a tree and like tie up and then pull up and there's a hole in the bag. Oh, I see one. Seems good to me. If this worked, they wouldn't have drug dogs? What do you mean? Essentially, you put them far away from your tent in a place that should be unreachable by the bear. They'll smell them and they might be like, I want that, I want that, I want that. But they can't get that. I would do anything for this. Yeah, I would do anything for this food. I would do anything for that. But I can't reach it. Like that. I usually have some in my backpack. I don't have any right now though.
Oh.
Can you just take it in the tent with you? No, because then the bear will still smell it, but then it'll be like, ooh, there's a tent there, and it smells like food. I can get in that. I can't get in this if it's put in a place that I can't reach. But in a tent, they definitely can reach that. The thing about 20 denier polyester is it's not very strong. Bears have these like real strong, sharp claws that goes right through polyester. It's impressive. Rip through the tent to get the donuts. Exactly. So, this bag of wonderful smelling food has to go somewhere else. So let's go try and find a place to put this wonderful smelling bag of food. You can get bear mace. Doesn't mean you should still keep food in your tent. Bear mace is an absolute last resort and it doesn't even work all the time. YouTube channel, just play the clips people have clipped and then explain them and tell a story, react to them, and give them context. Boom, Insta 1 mil subs. That's a good idea for some of the more interesting clips. Play the clip and give commentary on it. I still want the narrative kind of. That would be easy to start with, or easier to start with. I still want like something that people that can't watch the stream can like catch up week by week. They could go back a long ways because they can do like weekly recaps to get back to where we are right now. Pick it up at Dunkin' Donuts in the morning? I don't think so. I don't think this guy would. He wouldn't be here in the morning.
Yeah, I think we gotta put the bag on the next Brian. Just talk to some owners to. Do you think I pressure wash the showers?
Get some drinks tonight? I got water. That's enough. Offer the bear half and call it even. You know, bears are really tough negotiators. I think I'm going to end up with nothing, and probably dead as well.
No.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I read it.
I keep forgetting to call him.
He said, you have to do it. I said,
I will ask how many bears around here.
Thanks. I think she's lying to you, Dale. She never said a word.
What's up? I'm going to give you this number. I'll
well, I did just see one get hit.
I didn't even call you. I'm like, I'm going to get away. I don't even call you. I'm like, I'm going to get away.
Right.
Oh, yeah, be
I
careful.
answer the phone anyway.
Plastic bag or something?
I actually talk on the phone. So
What's
Tom always
say?
do?
Don't
I
crash
told
my
him I
face
could
for the night, but I'm not even going home.
He always calls.
I'm going the opposite direction. You want to go.
I think
That's all I get. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I know you probably like seeing me
I do like it. I do like it.
Camping's fun.
Culture, you want to say anything?
Yeah, there's bears.
Until sometime in October.
Apparently Sam was not happy that me and Ian cut it.
Really?
Because when it's slow like that, we just show Taylor. That's what's up with Taylor. It's coming. And then he has like a new stuff for Monday and Tuesday again. And now she's got to work both days. So they do it Tuesday. She has to go to the body down there and do stuff anyway. Taylor said, well, I don't know if we're going to have to do it, but Sam was kind of confused why he doesn't get covered. That's what I'm talking about. Because I asked
Or does a stuck and down is 24 hours gone wrong challenge. Man, that is the most. It's perfect YouTube clickbait. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. Gone this. Bears won't mess with you, stay by the city. If you have food, they will.
Brian.
I don't. Wait, I'm gonna hang out for a second just to say bye to this guy.
Monday, it's the 10th that was fell around, I think, is what they said the other day. And that's
Bear Girl said you should throw your backpack at a bear. Maybe. Like Bear Mice, you should get a small thing of pepper spray. We'll do a decent job. It's small, probably will. Yeah. Well, I can't have that in Canada. That's illegal.
The terrible fucking time we went out of it.
You can have bear spray. You can't have personal defense spray.
Yeah, I was going to finish paying off, but I won't be allowed vehicles to fucking I'll have to keep it in the house.
And if I fly anywhere, I have to dispose of it. You can't bring those on airplanes. And they're illegal in many countries.
And then Gap lets them know what they're going to cover, and I have to pay $100 a week until that is through whatever they're going to pay. They have to pay the,
So what happens if they say they're going to pay the total? You get the money back.
I would do anything for love. I won't do that. That logic, though? What, that it's illegal?
I have 1,061 still after Geico.
By the time Gap covers, we're going to be all paid off, isn't it?
Yeah, well, they said 2 to 3 weeks. So I could have.
Or like hitchhiking around, they're like, you should get a gun and carry it with you. I'm like, it's illegal.
It should only be like 7.
Especially in Canada.
It doesn't cover that, then what the fuck do you pay for that cover?
Right.
Nor do I feel like I need
They
it.
pay $12 grand like Geico.
Huh?
They like to pay $12 grand like Geico.
Right.
And then I
Headed out.
Insurance company.
See you later, bro.
See ya.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
There's water on my hands in case you want
I
to
don't.
wet.
That's fine. Yeah, man. Thanks for everything.
No problem, bro. Safe travels.
Thank you, thank you. I would do anything for love. Just carry hand grenades. You never know, you might need one. Oh, it's cooled down so much. It's nice. Alright, now I gotta find a place to put this food. It doesn't even have to be in a tree, it just has to be somewhere like pretty inaccessible to the bear. Also, if it's in a tree, I pretty much would have to climb the tree. So no, anyway, to suspend it up there. I've never actually done that. I just usually don't have good food like this in my tent in areas that have bears. Areas are screwed. You know, I think of all the different like little things you can zip around on, I think a scooter would be the most carryable one because I can't always carry it. People are like, yeah, just bring a bike. Or like one of those electric skateboards. No. Or any kind of skateboard because I have to balance on that with a big backpack. Tenting tonight? Yeah. Let's see. Ever do fires? No.
Leave no trace is my policy, and fires leave a trace unless there's a fire pit and it's a designated fire spot. Up Mount Washington. Does it actually go up Mount Washington or just goes past Mount Washington? I just looking for a place to stash that isn't easily accessible and just away from my tent. One moment, please. It's not impossible to access, but it's just kind of out of the way enough that it's a terrain tent. It's very far away from where I'm going to be sleeping. Tent up already? No, not yet. Not yet. Look in the trees now for those things that you guys are talking about.
go here. You always respawn at Dunkin' Donuts? Yes. Guess the deer's fine. There. Next to a fairly large tree. I can't see what the limbs look like. The tree looks healthy though. It could have some bigger branches. Does it have a headlamp? I do. I just don't always pull it up. Yeah, the walking's important. Oh yeah, let's remember this. Can't see the limbs on these trees. I always like to sleep underneath big trees. I can't tell what a tree looks like. It's a perfectly viable spot right here though. There's some big trees. We're back in the big tree country. Pretty calm, that should be fine. There's no particularly big trees or branches overhanging me. I do have a clear look at the overhang here, and we're pretty good. I think we're good. Alright. Stream every day? When I'm on a hitchhiking trip, I stream essentially every day, 7 days a week. But the start of this trip, I had just taken 3-week holiday after 5 months of going straight, except for taking a few sick days, because surprisingly I got sick twice on this last trip. I'd like never get sick. It's rare for me to get sick, I guess. It's not never, but it's rare. The oil those boots I did like a week and a half ago. Before I left on this trip. Oh, the squeak of those boots, please. Oh, are we going back to the fucking squeak? God damn. I thought, like, you saw them, they look dry. No, it's for the squeak. I still can't tell when people say that if they're actually joking or if they know what actually makes the squeaking noise.
oil works great for squeaking toes. For those who don't know, so when I'm holding the camera, there's a microphone and it's pointed pretty much right here. It's a directional microphone. So you hear a nice loud squeaking. Is it A, really freaking loud boots that are like, 6 feet away from the camera in the opposite direction of what the actual directional thing is facing? Or is it potentially something moving around on my backpack that makes noise on occasion? Def the boots. His butt squeaks. Yeah, pretty sure it's the boots. Screw you guys. I'm going home. I'm going home to Canada. You guys suck. Branch. Tonight. Branches. Yep. Realize you're right there. I'm gonna get my hands up here. Alright, that's fine. Holes. It's good for you. Builds character. Go over there. Yeah. Sometimes the angles on this is questionable. Sometimes. Alright, so, tent. Got the poles clipped into the four corners, and then they kind of go up like this. And then you just clip the tent body into the poles. And then the tent body's set up, then you throw the fly over top. And then you're weatherproof. And once you're weatherproof, you stake out the corners. Stake out the vestibule. You're good to go. Happy days. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. Sleep stream and watch out for you. I don't think I want to. I need my sleep, and I just won't sleep if I know the camera's on. I don't sleep well. I'll be restless. Oh God, help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Alright. Luckily, cockroaches? Cockroaches. Cockroaches? I had one hanging out on my shoulder in Fiji. I stayed in someone's house, and it's just open to the elements, and there's cockroaches in the room they gave me. And we like cleared a few out and stuff like that, and I was like doing stuff, and then I like looked on my shoulder, and there's a cockroach just hanging out there on my shoulder, doing cockroach things. Big guy too. But then the girl that was like hosting me, one of the people that was hosting me, she was there like checking out the room with me. She like swatted it off and then beat it up with a broom. Or something like that. It was a broom? Anyway, she destroyed it. Where did I put? There you are. Is this the least invisible you could have purchased? No, there's much brighter colors. Like, it's still not fluorescent yellow. It's less, it blends in better than red, orange, fluorescent yellow. So we start at St. John's, Newfoundland. So we've done about 1,300 miles, so what is that, like 2,000 kilometers? Just staking it out. Alright, so, okay, let's get you, carry you around this. Let's take out the vestibule. I felt like quitting, just taking a break. I take breaks. I just took a holiday. My sister was having a wedding. Gives me a good reason to go back home and take a holiday. I take usually 1 to, well now 3 weeks. 3 weeks is by far the longest break I've taken since I started streaming, but I take 1 to now 3 weeks off. Once every 3 to 5 months. The last trip was 5 months. The reason I didn't want to get this tent, like, so my old tent was a Marmot Tungsten 1P, the regular one, and it was a nice neutral green color. It was very discreet, you know, very discreet. They came out with the Marmot Tungsten 1P UL, and I was super excited. Like, it's the same tent, essentially, a few lighter weight features. So they use just lighter weight materials. They change a few things up for just lighter weight kind of fasteners and stuff like that. You save some weight and packing space. That's great. But they changed this color scheme. Need a fact? We have a fact. No one reads the fact. People suggest that every day, and it's the same thing. We have one. No one uses it. Anyway, I wish this was a dark color. It's not. I need you. Here. Then we throw some stuff inside, and then I climb inside, and then we hang out for a little bit. And I go to sleep. Oh god. Okay. This. Let's take a bunch of batteries out. Battery. What is this, TwitchCon? 27th through 29th. I want to be there on the 26th for party reasons. There's my headlamp. I'll bring that as well. That's good. That's fine. Get my pillow out. Good spot to hang food. Good enough. Like, the thing is, I don't have a good way to hang food right now, like in a tree. If you have rope and stuff like that, you can kind of, like, get it hung in a spot that you can't reach, and the bear can't reach either. If I don't. So I'd either have to climb a tree, which I don't want to. Not at nighttime. Or just find a place that's less accessible but far away from my tent, so if someone does smell it and really wants it, they're just not near me. Like, it'd suck if they get at it, but as long as they don't eat me in the process. That's the goal here. Don't get eaten. I feel you guys can sympathize with that rule. Alright. That's good. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go inside. Nice low temperature's 46. Oh, that's nice. 46. That's gonna feel good. It's just comfortable. I'll need my sleeping bag, but like it's like overkill for that temperature. I don't need that. Mine's good to 20 Fahrenheit. If we're talking Fahrenheit, 6 degrees Celsius. Here, come with me. I sleep better in slightly cooler weather. Tighten these legs in here. Off the right. Screwdriver though. It's annoying because I have a screwdriver, it's not the right one. A little bit light leak. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Alright, I made it worse. Scary story time. Just tell my ghost story again. Need leather and toolkit. I have a Swiss Army knife that has the fact is lacking.
Probably hasn't been updated in a long time because no one really uses it. The reality is, it's not too much for me to answer or someone else that knows the question to answer it. It's still interaction. I get new people every day in this stream. I've never watched it before, and they have questions, and the first thing they do is they ask the question. And I don't really see a problem with that. You will see some dude hitchhiking on Twitch TV, and they go in there like, this is weird, I have questions. I have answers, as long as I got time to answer them. See any problem with it? Leave a stick here. Let's go. In here. Look at them. These always take off shoes before entering homes. That's default, yeah, unless someone says otherwise. Why am I doing this first? This is not first at all. Take shoes off before entering homes. Even tents? Of course you take a shoe off before you enter a tent. Of course you do. Hitchhike in the winter? Yep. I did winter through Europe. Snowed on a bit. Punctured it. My last sleeping pad. These things. Because I tried to toboggan down a hill with it in Luxembourg because there was snow on the ground. I hitchhiked to the Canadian Arctic in winter. It's raining when you do the shoes. Put them in the same place because they're still protected from the rain. They're underneath a vestibule. I really am annoyed by this. My tape is messing up. I need to reapply that tape almost over here. It's the only thing while you're sleeping like shoes now. Just letting the self-inflate a little bit. I'll probably switch to red light. Or add a little extra light to red light. Sunglasses, don't need you. Front porchish areas that's rainproof. That's a good way to describe a vestibule. Alright, I'm just letting the self-inflate a little bit because it does self-inflate a bit. It doesn't all the way, it just enough. We've been averaging 4, I think. 4 blows to inflate it. Excuse me. Have I missed any notifications in this process? I think I have. I think I missed Orion Anunnaki gifting a sub to RSK Infinity. My man. RSK Infinity, welcome to the Twitch Hackers. And Orion Anunnaki, thank you for that gifted sub. Appreciate it. Does anyone know what the count is for the day on gifted sub, or on the total amount of subs, not including the 6 we've done? Anyway, let's inflate this guy.
one little quick more talk. Is getting funding for this? My job is to stream on Twitch TV. It's like some people play video games to make a living. I broadcast hitchhiking to make a living. Oh. Minus 20 degrees sleeping bag? No, 20 degrees Fahrenheit, minus 6 degrees Celsius. I do have a minus 40 bag, so the minus 40, minus 40. For like real winter camping. I deal with taxes going through WA taxes, Washington. I'm Canadian. I pay Canadian taxes. So breakfast pizza in the morning. I got a lot of food. I got a lot of food. I don't know where Washington came from, but I'm Canadian, so that's where I pay. Alright, kill you. Sorry, bug here. Okay. So you started in Washington? Assume that's where you're from? Yeah, I first streamed in Washington. No, it was because you can get better data plans in the United States than in Canada. When's TwitchCon? 27th or 29th, yeah. Hitch, when you gonna get all gussied up and be prettier than 90% of USA women? I don't know what that message means. Is this using like slang I'm not aware of? Not aware of these words. Did someone named Scumbag stream snipe you? I don't remember a scumbag. It could be. I try to ask for people's screen names when they stream snipe me, but I'm really bad with names. Ever take longer breaks from hitchhiking or are you doing this 365? I just took 3 weeks off, which is by far the longest break I've taken. It was after a 5-month trip. Wants to know when you're cross-dressing. Oh, is that what that meant? Well, I did already. I cross-dressed and hitched a couple weeks ago. Caught 5 rides that day on Vancouver Island. It was a good time. I recommend you check out that VOD. It'll be in the videos channel. Go back a few weeks. I just used words that I just wasn't aware of. But yeah, I did it. I thought I looked really good. Actually, I'll just show you what I looked like right now, since we're talking about it. But you can still check out the VOD and watch the whole day. It's like 12 hours. Because we streamed getting ready in the morning as well, so that was a process. God, that lighting's not the best, but yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, look at those calves. Look at those calves. Oh baby. You want to meet up surf trip? Teach you how to surf? I could have a great time. I do want to learn how to surf at some point. If I'm on a hitchhiking trip, I usually don't spend 10 days anywhere, but I wouldn't mind stopping by for a day or two and trying to surf and embarrassing myself. Gunnar equals going to. Gussied equals dolled up. Which region is that from? You can't swipe right on Twitch. Yeah. Have you decided on a concept for your book yet? I haven't, no. It's something I do have to think about for the future. Should it look like a man? Oh. I thought I looked pretty pretty. Are there any bad forest fires in BC this summer? I don't think as bad as, like, there's always forest fires, but I think this was a much better summer than, like, the past, like, 5 years or something like that. It's old-fashioned time? Is it old-fashioned, or is that actually, like, a common old-fashioned? Oh, I got him. I got him. Ha-ha. Oh, God, come here. Oh, no. Okay, he fell. Alright, anyway. 1920s. Oh, alright. If you find good surf and nobody out, please let me know. It's like dream to a surfer. I don't know what good surf is, though. You know? Like, I see waves, I'm like, is that good? Because, like, sometimes you see, like, a nice wave, and, like, maybe it's not the best for surfing. I don't know what makes a good wave. So you're in Newfoundland? Hey, I missed it. Group in Corner Brook. Yeah, I was. I actually flew into Gander this time. Last fall, I hitchhiked across from British Columbia, Vancouver Island, to St. John's, and then turned around, hitchhiked to San Jose. This year, I flew to Gander because I always wanted to fly into Gander. It's got some interesting aviation history, and I like flying, so I flew into Gander. Hitchhiked east, went to Dildo, and then went to St. John's, and then came back and hitchhiked all the way to Port aux Basques. So I did go through Corner Brook, but I didn't stop. I have stopped in Corner Brook twice, I think. And it's a nice town. Pretty nice. It's pretty. Gussie is really weird. Don't know about Gonar. So you're in Japan recently. It's good surf there. Yeah, I went through one part, southern or on the east coast of Shikoku, not Shikoku, Kyushu, and they were known for surfing, and I saw lots of people out there surfing. Lived in Gander for 7 years. Okay. Nice little town. Corner Brook's more beautiful. Gander just has interesting aviation history that I find interesting. This channel is great. I'm surprised it's not more famous. Definitely to help get a YouTube channel up and running. More people need to see this. I'll join the Discord and hit you up there. Sounds good. Time to listen forever. But glad you like the channel. Ever gone broke on hitchhiking? No. I've always been decent at managing my money. When I did hitchhike before streaming, I did it for 4 years before I started streaming hitchhiking. I'd save up money before a trip and then travel, but never let my money get to zero. Like let's say I was on an international trip, I was in Europe somewhere, and I got down to my final $1,000. Like, I'd use that final $1,000 to get home and, like, have a little bit of money to, like, get a few things, but, like, while I'm getting another job and starting to save money. I'm not gonna let my money go to zero while I'm traveling. Good luck on your long trip to Cal. Thank you. Sea lovers. I'm Ontario. I hate this rounds. Hey, a fellow Ontario hater. Alright, any Ontarians? I don't know what you say, call them. You know, like, there's some nice places in Ontario. I just don't like hitchhiking across Ontario because it's about 2,000 kilometers. Most of it's like 90 km/h speed limit going through the Canadian Shield, and there's like nothing there. And for streaming, like, Western Ontario is the worst. Like, from Kenora to Sault Ste. Marie is, like, the worst. There's just huge gaps where there's nothing. There's also a legendarily bad hitchhiking spot in Ontario, Wawa. It's like halfway between, there's a Thunder Bay and Sault Ste. Marie. Like legendarily bad, like, stories of a guy that tried to hitchhike out of there for days or weeks, and eventually he gave up and found a woman and moved in and settled there, like, never left again. Like, he built his life there because he couldn't hitchhike out of Wawa. Like, that kind of thing. What are you in, Kelly? I'm in my tent in a small town in western Maine. Glad we ended with a good connection here. Yeah, it's holding together in a beautiful 700 bit rate. Nice. 700. Sounds like a legend. No, it probably isn't true. But there's just stories like that. Or do Central America? No, I haven't. I've done Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America, Iceland, Northern Ireland, Andorra, Spain, Portugal, Czech Republic, and Fiji. How much data do you use? Usually 300 to 500 gigabytes of mobile data per month. That's normal. How's the weather? I'm really enjoying this weather. It's cooling down nicely, so I'll be cozy tonight. Video is excellent. The quality? It's the lowest bitrate you can actually stream at, but it's stable. It's enough. It's enough. I'm happy. Too bad no Estonia. Estonia, rather. Yeah, I do want to go there. I also want to go to Finland. And like probably take the ferry between the two of them. I was thinking about doing that on my around the world trip. My first, it was off stream, but I crossed from Latvia into Russia. I was considering going Estonia, Finland, Russia, like ferry to St. Petersburg from Finland, and then go across Russia to Vladivostok. But I just crossed the land border from Latvia into Russia and hitchhiked across to Vladivostok. Pick you up Gander Deer Lake. Yeah, no, I remember you, man. Almost feel bad none of my fellow newfies got to meet you because we went most of the ways together. Yeah, no, we did a lot of driving, and your brother drove me all the way to freaking Porter Bats. No, but thanks again, man. It was fun driving with you. You got some good stories. Alright. Very interesting channel, keep it up. Thank you, Atlas. I've been all around Estonia. It's a really beautiful country. I've heard good things. Heard good things. Oh. Alright. Where are we at? 9 something, 9:30. Alright. Oh, our friend is just getting off work now. I kind of want to know what our final sub count is right now. I'm just curious if I owe the stream another gifted sub or not. This car you've been picked up in? Probably a Porsche. Very level low. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you should be able to load my freaking page. $3 million plane. Yeah, it's not a car though. Is the problem? Like, it's definitely like the nicest vehicle of any kind. But like, it ain't a car. It's a King Air 250 airplane. Bag fit as carry-on for planes? No, so the main compartment of the bag is going to be my check bag. I also have things that I can't bring on my carry-on, like my Swiss Army knife. Okay, it's distorted on that cabbage frame. My Swiss Army knife, like the tent pegs and stuff like that, it depends on the airline agent whether they consider those a weapon or not like that. Anyway, there's a few things that I can't bring with me anyway. So I checked my main compartment of my bag, and the top lid, the thing that kind of flops over and clips down, unclips from the bag, and then you can unzip something and shoulder straps come out and it turns into a small backpack. And that's my carry-on bag where I have to carry all my batteries. All my batteries have to be carried on with me. Lithium batteries have to be carried with you, they can't be checked. 727 tolls, that's all I know. Where did we start today? I guess we could do some monster math. Let's see, from where we started today. But the convertible Mercedes in France, that was nice. Yeah, that was fun.
662 seems to be the start of today. 6 of them were my subs, so we're not counting those. But we could have had some laps, so that's actually not an accurate measurement, but I'm curious what the net effect today. Wait, I think I can do my dashboard and see how many subs I got today. I think Twitch does keep track of this. I just want to know if I need to give one more away. I just want to be a man of my word. There we go. Ever played that browser game GeoGuessr? I have, but not for like years and years. Like, you'd be good at it? Like, I might be, but like a lot of places look fairly similar. Like, the type of just like foliage and landscape is like, I've been in a lot of places and there's similarities. Okay, you're gonna. Oh. 65? Your 6 is 59. Have you been keeping track? Channel. Today? Not sure it's accurate, but Thursday 5. Ow. You had 664 subs when you ended yesterday. I had 662, I think, when I started today. But like, as subs expire, like it'll go down. If like today, probably several subs have expired. I'm just curious. Like, what? How does that work? Oh, this stream summary says 66 subs. Wait, does that include the ones I gifted? Oh, hey, Bethel. Yeah. Like Beth. How's it going? How many miles did he get in today? Let me see. Let's do a little quick calculation here. Well, just Google Maps. I started in Skowhegan, and I'm in Bethel now. It's an hour 41 away, and that is 76 miles, so just over 100 kilometers. Not a super high mileage day, but I'm pretty happy with the day just in general. And I'm right by the New Hampshire border, so that's fun. Yeah. Pretty soon here. I have to make some decisions on the navigation. I've still got this 2 for a while to like Lancaster at least. Man, there's so many European like town names around here. We got Berlin up there, a little bit further west. North of that, we got Milan. We got Montpelier or Montpellier in Vermont there. I've been there a couple times. We passed through, well, Mexico. That's not Europe, but named after somewhere else. What else have we got in this area? Anyway, lots of towns. The stream summary says 66. Doesn't make sense, I don't think. There's a day at Hitch. Oh, it's a solid day. We catch 5 rides today. It's a good day. Gifted away 6 subs. What's the best way to find out how many total subs I got today? Where to look for that? I gifted 6 of them, so we're not counting those as far as like if I have to gift any. I don't think I'm at the point where I have to gift another. I'm just curious. I'm trying to keep track. Here. Getting many followers from people you've gotten rides from? Yeah, like, I'll give my business card to most people that pick me up unless I forget. And it's fairly common for them to come back. Actually, there's another person, a lady that gave me a ride a few days after you, Beth, Best of Beth in chat, gave me a ride a few days after you, and she comes in every day since then. This morning, 662, current 727. I know, you can do that. You can do that, but the problem is some subs will lapse during today. So say I didn't stream today, like say this morning started at 662, and let's just say I streamed all day and no one subbed, I wouldn't still be at 662. I would probably be at like 65 something because a certain amount of subs would have expired that day. Wait, 1 hour is the last sub you gifted? Just go back 1.5 hours to check. But what am I checking? Like, you can't just do... you can't know the lapses? Well, it's probably somewhere in my dashboard, essentially. Or like my stream stats. They would know. Estimation is allowable. Well, I don't know. Been on Twitch almost a week. Found this channel, have been glued since. Hey, glad you've been enjoying the stream, Amy Dink. That's cool. Thank you. Your mods ever gave you a ride? Yeah. Wait, any current mods though? No. No, I don't think so. But historically, yes. We had Foop Lord. We had Wisco Mike, gave me a lift. We had, it was in New Myrtle Beach. He hasn't been a mod for a long time though. Time to listen forever. Hey, thanks for the 50 bits. Appreciate it. I'll check. Okay. Last 50 bits. All good. Do appreciate the support. Alright. Let's give you a raid. Who? What? Alright, anyway. I'm gonna wind her down in a few minutes here. Holy, Kit Boga's rocking over 10,000 viewers. Killing it. Nice. Surprised I don't have a watch or sunglass sponsor. Yeah, got a dentist sponsor. I want to give you a ride. Oh, okay. I'm like, raid. A ride, okay. Wait, where was that? I do too, but rules are rules. Oh, giving me a lift. Yeah, yeah, I don't take viewer rides. Between towns. Like, if I'm in a city and then, like, hey, I'm in the city, you want to, like, drive around the city and check some stuff out, I can take that. That's fine. It just can't be, like if I'm here, they're like, hey, can I drive you to New Hampshire? Like, yeah. I was just looking at who to host tonight, and Mythraid was on, but it was his birthday apparently. I was going to host him, but it says he ended the stream. Dang. For new people to host at night? Yeah, I scroll through like stuff and try to find people that I haven't hosted in a while, or haven't hosted at all. Ooh, we could do her. I haven't hosted her in a while. I like her. Talking about Kit Boga?
Yeah, saying he's like killing it with 10,000 plus viewers. Great channel to watch while recovering from cancer. I hope your recovery goes well, Amy. Thanks for doing this. Thanks for watching. I've been to a football match, soccer in an EU country. I have not, no. I went to a Whitecaps game. That's not Europe at all, it's Vancouver. That was years ago though. I think they've been like restructured since then, like North American soccer's like, was it MLS? It wasn't MLS then or something else? I don't know. Anyway. Who's that guy that owned No Rip Again? Redog. Redog in chat. Host Best of Beth, is she streaming? She's not streaming right now. Right? I follow her, so I should know if she's streaming. I would. Let me just double check, make sure. Yeah, no, she's not online. Can't host an offline channel. Well, let's quickly recap today. Let me see if I can open up my brain. I'll pull up a map. This will make it easier. We started in Skowhegan. Camping behind the state trooper office, Maine state trooper office. That was fun. Actually, I really like those woods. Those are good. I got a well, what did I do? Yeah, I walked out. The network was really bad while we were trying to hitchhike, but I had one lady pull over, but she didn't want the camera. That was fine. Then like right after that, a couple minutes later, guy in a truck pulled over. He had no problem with the camera. Nice guy. He was driving all the way to Farmington. Oh, this route doesn't take me through Farmington, so I went a little bit further than 76 miles. That was just the most efficient route. Was this? Oh, that's 156. Okay, all right. Anyway, took me to Farmington, which is good. Anyway, something several hundred like a long distance away. There's a thing out there. You can post your Google Maps timeline. I bet there'd be some crazy stuff. Like we keep track of rides. Like we have a map that we post. Anyway, then what was it? It's Farmington. Okay, and that's where we did like the banking and stuff like that, right? In the ice cream store that I got a milkshake at. That was fine. Then I got the guy that just drove me a few hundred meters down the road to like where Walmart was. Then I walked past the hospital and I got a ride from the lady, that like prospector lady that showed me her gold. So that was nice, and that was a longer ride. That took me to was it Mexico, and then through Mexico and into Rumford. Then we went through that town for a bit. They had bad signal. Got the tacos there. One. Sorry, I'm just going back. 1, 2. There. 2, 3. That's 3. To Rumford. Then I got the two girls that drove me kind of into a random spot, but had good signal, so that was nice. That was 4. Those girls were nice. They knew the lady that ran the taco stand and picked me up right after that. They were really fun to talk to. I'll probably see them in the stream at some point. They looked really interested in the stream. And then probably after, I think it was close to an hour there, we got the final ride of the day, which is the 2 guys in the truck that were taking me to our location here, which is Bethel. We went here. I tried to hitchhike a little bit, didn't catch another ride. It was like
did it for like 15 minutes, ran out of daylight. Scouted a place to camp, went to Dunkin' Donuts. The guy there is freaking awesome. Love him. He gave me a bunch of free stuff. I paid for like a sandwich and I got like free drink, free donuts, more free sandwiches, a ton of stuff that I stashed. Right now, I'm gonna set up my tent in the woods, and here we are. Sheb, hey, good night. Beth is learning Twitch. It's gonna be a pro. All right. Cool. I don't think I've ever hosted this girl, but she's hung out in this in the channel a while. So we'll do that. It's like sleeping right next to a highway. I usually am. I'm usually next to some kind of frequently traveled road. That's just like where I hang out. Yeah, that's my home. What's your opinion on countries, borders, walls, us and the mentality? I think people are people, and we should stop hating everyone because they're different. I know it's not that simple. I know that. It just seems like lots of our problems are there's no reason for them to exist except for blind hatred. Anyway, should we go to Milan or Berlin tomorrow? They're a bit off the two, I think. Berlin is north off the two, like separate, and Milan's even further. It would be fun. We could do like hitchhiking Berlin. I'd be like, haha, just kidding. Berlin, is it New Hampshire or is it still Maine? Anyway. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, it's been a good day though. About 12 hours. It's good. About 12 hours. Solid day. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's be on a good time. And get some good miles down today. Or tomorrow, rather. New Twitch so for more than half day. I thought you were gifting Subway subs. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you were guessing. We're like, wait, you're already subbed. All good. All good. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to bed. Thanks for watching today. I had a good one. It's another 5-day day. Wasn't yesterday 5 or another 5 ride day? I think yesterday was 5 as well. Which is good. It's a good amount. It's a fun amount. It's like we've had days with more, but like, and that's great as well. But 5 is solid. Like it's just in and out of a few cars, checking out new towns. Really like it. Really like it. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching the stream today. I'm hosting that honey dip. I've seen her hang out in the channel a few times. She's streaming with someone. I don't know. IRL streams. Inside. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Go send all your hitch love to that honey dip. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. You guys are awesome. Thanks for all the subs today as well. Subtember, crazy. 6